ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Stream Days. It's got a really good stream in it. Hello. How we doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. So, some of you may be a bit confused by the little intro sound there. But don't worry, it was all part of the plan. It was all part of the plan. Now, what is the plan, you ask? There is no plan, bro. I made that shit up. Yeah. Okay. Let me quickly sort out my kick title. Should we call for help? No, don't call for help. Just 3 gifted, you know, and that'll do everything. So thank you, man. Randomizer day 2 over on the Christmas trees. Yeah, preferably, don't call for help. Just genuinely, you know, 10 gifted, 5 gifted, even 1 gifted, man. Help is good. Alrighty, brothers, how are we doing today? Welcome to the stream. First of all, my overlay is gone. Can I get him back? Yes, I can. Give me a minute. This might take me 1 second to set up. Jet lag getting better? Kind of. I slept on the sofa, like, because my sleep schedule's worse than Jesse's right now. Although it flipped back and forth. You know, hers was worse than mine, then mine was worse than hers. I woke up early today, and I went and woke her up. So we've both been awake today. We're both going to bed together at the same time. We should fix it today. Depending if we sleep until 4 o'clock. So, anyways, brothers, how are we all doing? Welcome to the Gridmaster Randomizer Day 2. We are randomizing the grid. And for those that do not know what a Gridmaster randomizer is, basically, first of all, you may realize I'm wearing dragon boots and not Sage's greaves. Everyone's wearing Sage's greaves. So what the hell's going on? Basically, bottom line, how does a randomizer work? If I put the randomizer on the screen, I am doing a Gridmaster where the randomizer will choose my task for me. And then I have to complete the task. Now, as you can see on the grid on the right, not the task on the left, it says, choose your task, defeat Zora with a blowpipe, or obtain a rare drop from a Raxor. Now, in this situation, I have 2 tasks to choose from, and I have to try and choose either A, the lesser of 2 evils, well, A, the easiest task, B, the lesser of 2 evils, or C, whatever the hell I feel like. So this one, I felt the lesser of the 2 evils was definitely defeat Zora with a blowpipe. However, we decided to go for the obtain a rare drop from a Raxor because it just sounded like a bit of a funner gameplay loop kind of situation. And that's where we are today. I will be immediately working on that because last night I finished 92 Slayer off, which you can't see. There you go. Finished 92 Slayer off last night, which means we can now kill a Raxor. However, I do need to get 80 attack to wield myself a very humble Cypher Batur. 28 blood shards. Yeah, so we're good, mate. Similar choice, I had to do 105 KC at Zora with only a tier 2 combat mastery, but you had infinite shark and potion. Yeah, so I have tier 2 combat mastery. I do not have infinite shark. I do not have infinite potion. There's a lot of shit that I just don't have. I just don't have. So today we're going to be wiggling around and working on some shit. Starting with some scorious gameplay today. As I, B0aty, am requiring to get myself... I might get the bone mace very, very early, actually. But I do need to get myself 80 attack, and then we can play the game. See, do I have a Dragon Battle Axe at least for a Raxor? Nope. I have literally nothing. I really, really do not have much at all on the account. I don't even have a teleport to Varrock right now. You can all amulet. It's fine. Yeah, it's like the run's fun though. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, Cypher Raxor. I need to get 80 attack, and the only good way I can think of getting 80 attack is with Scorus. That's why we're gonna roll down. So we're gonna. As for getting the task, yes, I'm going to do, if I get 100 combat, which I don't think I will, I think I'm going to be 99, I'm just going to grab a task from Steve or Neve, and if it's shit, then I will do, I don't know what I'm going to do, man. Let's get some tunes playing, actually. Okay, let's go on YouTube. First song I see, gonna click, boom. Absolutely no problem. Does it give me a playlist? It gives me a very beautiful playlist. Very nice playlist. It's good. What was I saying again? Yeah, so I'm going to grab a task from Steve. If it's not a rack site, then I just go and cancel the task. Alrighty, this is my home for the next... I don't really know how long, but I need to get 80 attack to wield my scythe to go to a Raxor. But we are very close right now to actually being to go. And I might just 1KC a drop at a Raxor. So this little chapter might be over soon. And after that, I will be moving on to whatever my next task is. And I'm going to say it. I pray to God it is not kill Zulrah with a blowpipe. I'll be so sad. I'll be so sad, child. It'll just be Ogre. Yeah. We're good, mate. Did I roll the Mega Rare or pick the side yourself? I roll the Mega Rare as well. Everything's RNG except for the skills on the contracts. The skills are a pretty big IQ test. So you don't want to do a randomizer grid if you don't choose the skills. Because on a randomizer, you can probably beat everything in 30 hours, maybe, as a random number I'm making up. But if you don't choose the skills, then you have to do like another 100+ hours of just skilling, just for the sake of completing the grid. And I think that's just kind of boring. So, you know, just choose the skills and everything else gets RNG'd. Yeah. Did I pass the RNG test? On my first run, no. I kind of did. I was close. Passing the IQ test is Thieving, Slayer, and Agility. And I got that on my first run. And then on my other run, you choose... You're supposed to choose Construction, Cooking, and... Herblore. I chose on my first run Construction, Crafting, and Herblore, and that's a loss. But it's not that bad. And the reason why is I hadn't actually done... I hadn't actually done Production Master ever. So I didn't realize you could do the crafting method by just buying the emeralds at the shop. Where the hell is the Scorus, bro? I thought this was faster respawn. I was reading some speedrun strats as well. I don't really know how I feel about speedruns. If I do a speedrun, it is going to be, I think, a no-alt run. But I need to look into the alt runs. If I can do... I don't know how much alting is truly required. But if I can just use one of my accounts to do everything, because I will have 2 accounts of maxed out grids, then maybe I'll do it. But yeah, I was reading it, and it looks very, like, intense and all that shit, but... I feel like I'd rather do a speedrun where I just play one account. I can obviously have people be ready to help me with like a Huey Kotal and shit like that, but I don't know. Your randomizer took you 40 hours? I don't know. Yeah, you have to like red X. Like when you're doing a speedrun, you have to red X when changing settings so you don't lose like 10 seconds. I'm there like, you know, I kind of like the idea of it, but I also like reading my chat, you know. So speedruns, I'm a little... I think I have to at least try it. But the problem with the speedrun is my first runs would be very giggly. Very giggly. And I would have to obviously improve it. I think it might be around. Yeah, I was reading one of the ones I found by... Shit, I think it's the guy that got the 808 right now. It might be the wreck. I don't know. I was reading his, and it's like, you boost a shadow immediately to sell the soul runes for money and shit. And I'm there like, the strats are so sick, you know, I love them. But you have to have like loads of friends and alts and shit to do it, and I hate that shit, you know. Can't be arsed, man. Where's my spine? Yeah, it's really cool though. Genuinely, like you have your account instantly setting up like a 5-man CM raid. You go into the CM raid on your new account like 12 minutes into the game, log out, complete the raid, then you log back in. The purple like guarantees to the person logged out if you leave or some shit like that. And then you take your mega rare for completing the task, you turn it into a shadow, dismantle the Shadow for Soul runes and sell them in Arceus. And I'm there, like, that sounds so sick. But yeah, logout tech, like, I think I'd rather play one account and send it. And I don't really have a guide for that, but if I do any speedruns, I would be playing for a no logout percentage. I think I would enjoy more. But yeah, that was like, whoever cooked up those strats, they're cool as hell, man. Oh, the XP rates get way better when I get the Bone Mace, by the way, so. I'm on main game XP rates right now and shit. Solo-only speedrun would be more fun content to watch. Yeah, it's just like, basically, if I'm 100% honest, I would love to get the any percent record, but I just don't think I've played enough to do it right now. And there's also the first person to get a sub-8 is out there, but it's so RNG. For me, I feel like I'd rather do like a solo run. I just log in on my account and I try and beat the entire thing as fast as possible. One account. I can have people be ready to help me with like the Huey Kotal and shit like that. But then I just solo the raids or whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. Could be good, laddie. That's the way. But yeah, I don't really know how long my randomizer will take though. I don't know if I get any brick walls in the future. I'm also deciding, by the way, so I need to say this now before it happens. If I roll the Corrupted Gauntlet task and a Sub-30 Inferno, where I'm basically forced to do the Corrupted Gauntlet, I don't have access to Prif Dinis. It means I need to quest Prif Dinis. Now, I'll be 100% honest. I am very, very happy to actually genuinely quest it out. But, that being said, I have no plans to quest Dragon Slayer 2 if I get stuck on doing Vorkath. So my choice is, I feel like if I pull it, I should just skip the quest and do the task beforehand and unlock the region. Because if I end up questing all of Perilous Moons, all of Song of the Elves, and then I have to do Dragon Slayer 2 as well, I'm not doing Dragon Slayer 2. I'm not doing it. And that means then I would just skip the quest and the run's the same as if I just did it anyway, you know, so. 145 months in a row. The bin has opened. Elliot Hayden. But yeah, I put a lot of thought into that. I really don't mind questing all of the elf line, but I am not doing Dragon Slayer 2. I'm not doing it. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, if I end up getting hard stuck on the Vorkath, I'll try to the best of my ability to do the grid properly. But maybe if I end up getting Dragon Slayer 2 unlocked for Vorkath and then I pull Song of the Elves, I will probably quest the quest line. I do need to look into the items I need to get, though. They could be really shit, man. But yeah, if I'm 100% honest, I don't mind questing those ones. But yeah, Dragon Slayer 2. I'm not doing a Taylor 2 cast, bro. Not a chance, man. And the reason why is I think it would take me less than 6 hours to quest like Sony Elves and shit from scratch. At getting the requirements, actually, maybe about 7. But then it would be like, again, it's a series on YouTube for this one, but yeah. We'll see how the run goes, but yeah, that's me saying that now before anything happens, just so I've got the receipts. I think it all depends on if I actually get Dragon Slayer 2 unlocked or not. If I genuinely get DS2, I think I'm going to end up questing everything, bro. People are going to join my stream, mate. I'm going to be in the library for Song of the Elves. Oh, no one's even like, what the hell? Oh, mate, the crate might actually die, to be honest, but we'll see. It's basically a gamble, you know. Yeah. How was TwitchCon? Honestly, Elliot, it was pretty shit. The worst TwitchCon I've ever done was by far Paris. Paris was absolutely diabolical. The event was garbage. The weather was way too hot. There wasn't even aircon and stuff. But this one was probably my least favorite that I've done since then. TwitchCon Paris was carried by Tasty being there. You know, Tasty and a couple of my friends that I know really well in the UK. And then EU, or US, sorry, has been carried by the base team for the last, like, millions of. Yeah. Where's my Scoria spine, by the way, bro? Did I see the J-mods? Yes, I did. I had a good TwitchCon because I spent it with different people on different days, which was nice. The J-mods was my last day. I wish I had bottomless brew IRL. Yeah, I could maybe wish that more. Do I still play chess? I am a retired chess player, mate. Retired. I'm also trying to think, like, is there any way that I can be, I don't think there's any way I can be completely hard stuck on this run. Yeah, there are some impossible tasks, like a sub 30-minute Inferno, but I always think that an intermediate's good. I just don't know if I can roll. No, I guess you can actually fail. Like, what happens if I complete all my intermediates and then roll a sub 30 Inferno and I do not have, like, a 2-tick Tebow, a 1-tick eye, or any of that shit, and I just can't do it? I think I just fail at that point. We'll see, I know. Imagine how bad that would be. Like, you do a Gridmaster randomizer and you actually do it properly. You roll the shittest run ever and you have to do every quest. You actually do every single quest. And then you roll a 30-minute Inferno before you can even do it in any way. It's impossible. And you don't have anything else to sub it for. You're just like, ah. I would destroy you in chess. What's your elo, mate? Where my spine? Paul just got the Nuna. Well, he didn't, did he? Because it would be impossible, you know. There are definitely combinations where if you only have the red tiles left, you could easily just get stuck and not be able to complete the tile. If you get a 30-minute Inferno and you do not have... I feel like... worst case scenario... is a 30-minute Inferno possible with a 1-tick Eye of Ayak? Because realistically, if I end up getting it, I think that might be the answer, but, you know, I don't know. Don't think so. Yeah, so I think there is ways you can fail. You rolled 30-minute Inferno 6 times in a row, used my last 5 mediums to skip it, then had to do it. Yeah, but could you do it? Oh, no Kapesh. Did you manage to do it? Best way to 92 Slayer and Gridmaster? You need to have your contracts stacked with Thieving, Slayer, and Agility. That is an IQ test that is set in stone. There's not really any other option. Use Blowpipe as well. Yeah, I'll have to look into it, but a 30-minute Inferno, you know, might be a bit of a wall. Sorry, lag. There you go. Task on the screen. Where my spine? 40 tries. Alright, now I've got no excuse, man. Mid-game rush of Blones to Peaches, Mage's Book, and Boots to set up Barrow's Portal on Nightman. If you really want the Barrow's Portal before Barrow's, which I really do recommend, doesn't even matter if you have to do some shit to get it. It's so fun to do Barrow's with that portal. Bones to Peaches is almost mandatory to get. Boots is best in slot until you upgrade it to an even better best in slot, so that's also fine. Mage's Book and maybe Master Wand you could possibly skip, so it depends. Well, Bones to Peaches and Boots are very good. Did I die? Bagged up, mate. I died to... What did I die to again, chat? Was it a Joga? Yeah, Joga got me, bro. I was trying to get a Rogue's Purse for a quest. What stage of the roadmap are we for Araxo? I get 80 attack, and then I need to go get some limp work roots and make some super attack potions, super strength potions, and then we go to Araxo. And I might 1k see it, but we'll see in single fan. Mr. Pogo. What game mode is this? This is Gridmaster Randomizer. Randomizer means that something selects the tasks for me, and I have to work out how to do them. My current task, as of right now, is to get a unique from a Raxor. Now, you might be wondering why the hell am I at Scorius? I am getting 80 attack at Scorius to wield a scythe to kill a Raxor. So I should be at a Raxor in, I don't know, now maybe? There we go, bro. Give me that spine. Okay, now my XP rates are going to fly up. So let's go to Varrock East. No. Be good at the game, streamer. We're going to go to Leprechaun Champions Guild, buy the mace. And then, wait. No. Please say I can go inside. It's 31 quest points, right? I've not done Dragon Slayer. I should be able to just walk straight in. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm worried then, right? No Dragon Slayer. Oh, hold on. Nice, laddie. Have I quit Fortnite? Fortnite is gone. Fastest anvil in the game to a teleport. Port Khazard has been chosen. Alrighty, bro. The Mace of the Bone. Ooh. He's learning the good words on cosmetic. I'm getting it, bro. I'm getting it. Oh, mate, I'm actually professional now. Look at this one, bro. Where is it? Varrock, boom. Yeah. That might have been perfect efficiency right now. Why are the in-game sounds so loud that we have to set the slider to 2? Because, my friend, your volume is too loud, man. True. Sorry. It's just the truth. Noob killing scurries. Okay, we should be booming up. Oh, it's 4 tick. Oh my god, bro. Where am I? Combat 2 zeros in a row. Yeah, I just got like 12 max hits though, so. Did I do the TOA one? What, the, yes, I have. Yeah, what Mega Red did I roll? I rolled a Scythe. Much to be on. Yeah, I rolled a Scythe. That's the only reason we didn't Raxor, though. If I got Teemo or Shadow, I would be Zora instead. I may have even completed Zora by now. Had I diddly done it. Wait, can I buy an Obsidian Shield? Can I be bothered? Yeah, I probably should. I think not doing KQ was a mistake. It's not really a mistake. Ooh, rat got banged up. Man, it's got back-to-back spines, bro. Right, let's get the obsidian shield. Yeah, KQ, like, the run was... I will always be curious to how the run would have gone, like, KQ-wise. If I actually attempted it with the low levels, how difficult it might be. Can you buy Adior anywhere in the game? You can buy Adior in Moral Wreck, I'm pretty sure. For Tockle. That should be enough. You. Did I die? Backed up, mate. Joga. Joga took me out. The jogger got me. Yeah. 1 out of 2 Zoning Claw. Quick upgrade to the 8T attack grind. We have the Bone Mace now, of course, but now we're going to buy myself a nice Obsidian Shield. And if there's any creator that ever refers to an Obsidian Shield as anything but an Obsidian Shield, aka they refer to it as a Tox Ketzil, moron. Unsubscribe from him. It's true, chap. Obby Shield, Troop Defender? Nah, not a Grand Defender. Psychopath would Grand Defender. Yeah. Retro Freak. No ban. Yeah, 45k XP. Not bad, I guess. Guess the price of a Spectral Spirit Shield? 10 mil. Defender took you 5 minutes. Yeah, I only use the Defender now, though, and the time taken to get it. The XP is good, but I couldn't be bothered killing the Warriors, you know. If I had 99 attack on the account, then I would have just done it, but... 24 mil. Melee Malediction. Okay. I'll respect it. Why is the General 2 burn? Honestly, I don't know. I just hope he's alright, man. Yeah, the General, like, he is really crisp right now. I hope he's, like, I don't really know, like, in his own time to announce shit and all that, but I do hope he's alright. The General really hasn't streamed much since the kit contract ended. Mission Pest Control. I swear I didn't. Got the kickback and retired. Yeah, but that's the Warrior, man, you know. Like, again, I can only speculate. But I feel like Sick Nerd signed the kit contract, streamed 250 hours a month or whatever for 6 months straight, so 1,500 hours. And then the amount of money he earned in real life, really good, very happy for him. Going back to Twitch to do the same thing for, let's say, 10 times less. Let's say, like, let's just throw some hypothetical numbers, right? Let's say, I mean, the numbers are different, but let's say Sick Nerd was getting paid $100,000 a month to stream on Kick. Let's just say that. Then he goes back on Twitch, and now he's being paid, like, $10,000 a month to do the exact same thing, you know? I know that $10,000 a month is still disgusting, like, disgusting, but there has to be some level of burn, you know, boo-hoo, you know, but There's got to be some level of burn to just suddenly seeing your paycheck drop 99%, you know, or 90%. That's why, for me, I was mentally prepared as soon as I came back to Twitch that my paycheck would never be what I had on Kick, you know. But yeah, I hope that's not affecting him. I know those numbers are obviously pretty hard to relate to because it's ridiculous, but let's just say again, let's say he was paid 20K a month to be on Kick, and then he comes back to Twitch, and now he's paid 2K a month, you know, for the same hours, you know, that's a better way to understand it, really. But that's why I think he might actually be burnt, because he just can't be bothered, you know. Other than that, I hope the general is doing okay. Consider, is that the juicy of the wide? DJing a RuneScape party at TwitchCon. Hey, man, I'm not going to play it right now, Mr. Juicy, mate. Mate, I say the set was good, mate. Every single time I walked by, bro, I was like, you know what? Tune is pumping. Speaking of party, mate, Prison Joe. Honestly, Prison Joe, mate, I'm still thinking of that quail, bro. It pisses me off. It's now a tradition, by the way. If TwitchCon's ever in San Diego, Mr. Prison Joe, if I attend, I'm actually going Addison. I don't give a shit who comes to me. I will go by myself. It was that good. Oh, mate, the quail, bro. 35 months. That'll be back eventually. Yeah, I just hope Sick Nude's doing all right, you know. Like, I can't... Everything I say, by the way, is just a random-ass speculation. I do not know any, like, facts or anything. Yeah, Somni may have to... Yeah, the general returns in his own time. That 39 max hit run boost. Never even got to ask you how was Alchemist. It was alright, but I feel like doing Alchemist and then doing like the Geese of War and then Addison, I realized that Addison is my kind of restaurant. I just want every dish to be mind-blowing, you know? I don't care about any theatrics or anything. I just don't want any bite to be inferior in a way. Revenue dropped 90%. Yeah, that's just a theory, you know, like, I think it's fairly safe to say if Sick Nerd was still contracted with Kick right now, he would be live right now doing his hours. I just think he has a bit of a burnout or some shit, but I don't really know, man. You know, I'm always excited when he goes live again, so, yeah. That's why I think a linear will go crazy. Wait, you're going to a linear? Wait, when the shit are you doing that? Yeah. Also, someone asked if I've been to Alchemist. Yeah, I went last month. No, I went this month. I went earlier this month. It was good, man. Yeah. You went too hard on the RS3 League? It is what it is, man. Big fan of the general. Hope he's doing very good. What all the finish of the grid so far? I've done a few things. I have a lot to go, though. I'm wondering what the worst order of this shit could actually be. Heard about the TikTok deal? I have signed to TikTok, guys. The only rule is if I have anybody in my stream over the age of 13 on TikTok, I don't get paid. So luckily, I'm getting paid. Life good. Oh shit, I don't have knives in them. Next year we will go. Man, I'm almost retired from America right now. The jet lag coming back was horrible. I feel like next time I fly, I might looking for a direct flight from Manchester. The connection flights, man, I just can't be arsed, you know. I fly from America. It's normally a night flight from America as well. and then I land in London. I've got to wait 3.5 hours to my next flight normally, and then I have to do that flight, and then I get to the airport, and I'm still not home. Wait, where is Chicago? Is it East Coast? I actually couldn't even point that out on a map. Because, yeah, I think when I flew to Florida, Florida was only like a 7-hour flight. And 7 hours is easy. Just literally whack on Batman Begins, Dark Knight, boom, flight's over. Yeah, I mean, a spine? Raking the spines in. Chicago Central. Yeah, never been there. I feel like I've never been... No, I've been to Texas. I want to say that's kind of central-ish. Other than that, I feel like I've only ever been East Coast or West Coast. You know, I've been to Florida, and I've been to San Diego. I've been to Nevada for Vegas. And then outside of that, I've only been to Texas. Oh, no, I've been to Tennessee. I've been to Tennessee. Gatlinburg, bro. Dollywood. I am a rider, chat, of the Lightning Rod at Dollywood when it had the launch. Now it's gone, bro. Vegas is as far inward as you want to go from the west side. Well, I don't know. Basically, like, my only time going to America now is literally just events and then the odd restaurant or something. Resident Flight Crew here can tell you anything you need to know about a US city. I don't know, man. Can you get me a first-class flight to Chicago so I can go to a linear with Prison Joe? Yo, Jamie, lad, how you doing, my bro? Whoa, sick to see you, man. That's sick, that, lad. Whoa, good. More than it's Will. Wait, hold on a minute. How did Will's randomizer go last night, chat? Because I was watching his stream and he was buzzing about how he could complete every task, but he was literally doing all the easy tasks. Did he hit any brick wall tasks, or is he still booming? He's gonna get a wake-up call. He finished the middle row. Yeah, I know, but has he pulled any, like, intermediate challenge that's really annoying to do? Or is he flying for it? 99 con. 99 con if you have Golden Gods, no problem. Oh, he spooned Golden God as first middle tier. Yeah, if you have Golden God into 99 con, that's no problem. Technically, I could with a buddy pass, but that would require me to give me passport info. I don't even know, man. Is, like, having your passport info leaked actually that bad? I feel like I have no security questions anywhere on the planet that would require my passport info minus getting a flight. Like, I genuinely feel like I could just leak everything. I'm not gonna do it right now. I feel like, you know, I'd rather leak my passport number and shit rather than, like, a security question answer or whatnot. Passport info is useless. Yeah, I feel like it is, you know, but... How much money is needed for 99 coin? Is it just golden sinks all the way? No. I mean, you could do golden sinks, but I think you shouldn't. You do, like, league statues of marble blocks and shit. Doing any meetups when you're in Chicago? I am not in Chicago. It's just, I might be if Prison Joe gets a linear reservation, which is a restaurant, though. but that would probably be not anytime soon. I have no trips to America planned right now, and in honesty, I'd like to keep it that way. Just got back, mate. Been battling jet lag for genuinely a week. Why do I have an infinite shark? I haven't rolled that tile yet. Am I not hardcore anymore? Backed up, mate. A Joker got me. I book another America trip now. Oh, bro, I was talking to Aiza at TwitchCon. I was just saying, please don't release anything RuneScape related on the next TwitchCon EU. I really want to go. I've not seen a lot of my like EU friends in like years. I think the last time I saw any was my birthday last year. Yeah, I think it's been over a year since I've seen a lot of people. Because normally I see them at Twitch London, which is a cancelled event now, or TwitchCon EU. And I've not been to the last like 3 because of RuneScape updates. So yeah, I'm begging Aiza listens to me and doesn't squash my brain. Other than that, the problem with the trip to America and RuneScape updates is I booked my America trip well in advance. So yeah, that's why with Gridmaster, I had like America trip booked. Because what could have happened for that is I could have actually took a flight. I could have maybe done Gridmaster on the Wednesday and then just had a flight on the Thursday. Now the thing with that is obviously it got beaten within that time. But obviously I didn't know that, so Gridmaster with Twitch comes and we go, yeah, it kind of sucked because I missed the day one. I missed all the hype of sending a randomizer at the beginning. I missed doing the speedrun strats. There's a lot of things I missed out. But it is what it is. Go look at the random RNG roll. Yeah, I have a lot of very free tasks still. Lost to a Joker with overplay. I was backed up by the Joker. It's true. Lee Anderson, man. Earth blasting around. Boston also decent. Quite good. Good tracks. $70. Next few lamps, I'm probably going to whack on defense just to try and hit the 100 combat before I go to the bus. Hardcore still alive? Yes, sir. We're just playing the Master of the Grid right now. I will return to the hardcore whenever I feel like. Hardcore's alive? Yes, sir. No ban. See you, demon. Not seeing the most recent Lone Demon videos in my hand. Hardcore died yesterday, bro. Joker got me. When's the next episode of the Hardcore on YouTube? Not sure right now, because Jesse will be working on the Gridmaster series that I'm going to do. It's just a randomizer series. It's not going to be anything too fancy, though. Hey, Dennis. What's up, man? I've been very, very well. Although my sleep schedule is absolutely trombone. Sir. He doesn't know? What don't I know? Is it true what they say about you? I'm honestly sorry, guys. The allegations are true, man. Also, why do I feel like Twitch has crumbled so much in the last week? I feel like I've been reading shit about all the TwitchCon shit, and now like half the streamers are getting cancelled. They're the big streamers. I'm telling you, bro. It's over, bro. Are we speedrunning? No, we're not speedrunning, man. Coffee. You know, it makes me happy to be a RuneScape streamer. I'm just in my cozy little corner of the website, you know. New 787 airplanes to London out of Chicago? What? Yeah, man, that's fine. Used to be a website people played H1 Hearthstone and H1Z1. The last months it's been... Yeah, I know, man. Like, it kind of makes me genuinely sad to only a small extent that I never re-signed with Kick because there was nothing there. Had I re-signed with Kick right now, I could just be tweeting shit like, you know, I made the freaking best decision ever, you know. I'll be honest, I don't really... Like, with me and, like, let's just say right now, like, Twitch being in a pile of shit, I'll be 100% honest. How bad is Twitch right now for you guys than it was, like, 5 years ago? Because for me, it's basically the same, because I'm not connected to half the shit going on with all the drama. I'm a RuneScape streamer, and I only watch RuneScape streamers, and there's not really any drama in RuneScape right now. So for me, it's all the same, you know? I don't really give a shit about all that stuff. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, like, I always will say, Twitch is not a gaming site anymore. It is not. I read a thing on Twitter, though, that Twitch is not even about, like, the creators anymore. It's about, like, selling Amazon Web Service or some shit like that, but I don't know. I mean, so we got to start some? Nah, man. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, all of Twitch being, like, a pile of shit, it doesn't affect me, you know? I don't really care, because my RuneScape streaming and me watching RuneScape streamers basically only, the platform is the same for me, roughly, as it was 5 years ago. Just a few names not here anymore and all that stuff. Nice task on the screen. No, it's there. Yeah. Ice Poseidon ruined Twitch, and then Ice Poseidon made Twitch back to back on my kick chat. Oh, bro. Heard a rumor that Mr. Mammal burned down your pumpkins you bought for Halloween. No, it was actually my Christmas tree that I bought for Halloween. He didn't agree that I couldn't have a Christmas tree for Halloween. Burned it down right in front of me, bro. Yeah. But yeah, it makes me actually wonder, you know, like, for me, I can't really say, like, why do people watch this content? Because at the end of the day, you know, you have to watch my content and shit, and, like, people would say the same thing back to me. But I just don't understand how people can watch certain just chatting streams or whatnot. Like, it must be so boring. But it makes me wonder, like, if you are in the community of all the mainstream names on Twitch, because you're in those, like, just chatting streams and shit, what Twitch is like now compared to 5 years ago and stuff, like, it must be so trash. Twitch CEOs included. I mean, that's just because IRL streams are the biggest category. It is the category you can grow the easiest on out of anything. And the reason for that is because Twitch isn't a gaming site anymore. So if someone joins Twitch, what categories are they going to click, you know? If they've never heard of Twitch and join it, they'll probably click on just chatting or IRL because they'll be the top categories viewer count-wise. No one that doesn't know Twitch is just going to randomly click it and then click on Apex Legends when they've never played that game. Why the hell would they do that? So that's why, like, if right now, if you're just chatting or an IRL streamer, you grow, like, exponentially more than anybody, really. That's why they control the platform. Yeah, I feel like if you are still a video, because there's still a lot of video game streamers out there, and I feel like for them, Twitch probably is nowhere near as good as it used to be, but still chilling, you know. Time to stream on YouTube. I could have actually streamed on YouTube for this Gridmaster, but I haven't set it up yet. Yeah, still want Summit 1G. Yeah, something like Summit 1G, bro. You're never going to see Summit doing an IRL stream or a just chatting stream. Maybe if he is just yapping to the mic, maybe every now and then. Not to say he's never going to ever do it, but he's like 99% gaming, you know. Lyric as well, you know, those names, they're OG names, and all they really do is like the gaming. He does IRL stream? I've never seen one, mate, I'll be honest. Oh, Summit got swatted in a park. Yeah, that might have been a while ago, but it's just what I mean. I feel like if you're in, like, the mainstream, like, just mainstream, just chatting IRL streaming, this platform must be so shit for you right now. But then again, if you're a gaming streamer like me, and I'm in my own little small community, you know, I'm 0.01% of Twitch is my community, you know. Being in that community and having the other 99.9, like, not existing to me, that's like being living on planet Earth and comparing it to the universe right now, you know. We're chilling. Cozy community. Yeah, it's like living in the UK, bro, but living in the UK is shit, you know. I'm just like, no. IRL streamers just giving free drama content to farm. Yeah, true. Yeah. Other than that, I think the next couple of weeks on Twitch might be an interesting place with all the shit that I've been reading on Twitter and stuff. JC Devil, how you doing there, bro? Good to see you, man. Why discourse? I need to get 80 attacks so I can wield my scythe of Vitur. Yeah. As a RuneScape only viewer, you've no idea what you're talking about. Basically, there's different levels to live streaming, but most of the mainstream audience are all just chatting or IRL streamers. And there's a lot of accusations flying around, a lot of people being cancelled, blah, blah, blah. Like, a shitload of the biggest names just being tossed around and all that shit. That's why, like I said, if you're a RuneScape viewer or a RuneScape streamer, the only reason you know this is happening is because I'm telling you right now, you know. But that's why if you just watch RuneScape, you're completely ignorant to all that happening, bro, which is freaking beautiful. Best way to be, man. Yeah, I mean, that's smart. Trade, yes. Attack. Attack. Defense. Should I recharge rep? Didn't Twitch allow all content like a year ago? I mean, we've already gone through the hot tub era and shit. Twitch is also now a place where, like, if you're like a cam girl, like back in the day, if you think about what cam girls were, it was like my free cams and shit, and no one used that shit. No one used that shit. But nowadays, you can stream on Twitch, basically do the same thing, but PG-13, and then be advertising all your, like, spicy sites and shit, you know? There's a lot of that on Twitch. But who gives a shit about that, you know? Yeah, don't know, never watched them. I watched them all. You know, I watch every single one, never. The hot tub stream era, though, I'm gonna be honest, it's one of my favorite eras ever, bro. It was so funny. It was so funny, man. You know? Oh, who was I talking to? I don't know if I was talking to the stream or not, but, like, I actually genuinely spent a fair bit of time, not, like, that much, in the hot tub streams back when it was booming, because reading the comments were freaking hilarious. There's a Twitter out there somewhere that was just reading the comments and tweeting them, and it was so funny. But you would generally join, see some guy donate 5,000 bits, like, write my name on the banana. And I was just watching the stream while playing RuneScape, but it was so funny. Oh, man. But no, genuinely, like, if I could leak my entire time, like, on Twitch, like, of what categories I've watched, I probably generally have, like, 3, 4, 5 hours in hot tub community. Back when it was the big thing. Enjoyed it, man, you know. The amount of names the amount of bananas my name was on, bro, booming. Every banana, man. But the thing with me that I was smart about is I wouldn't put my own name so no one could expose me. I just put someone else's name. But then I also wanted to donate again, so I donated another name. So if you actually saw a banana with names on, that was just me donating 30 times under different names. No way, laddie. Nah, it's so good, bro. Put sick nerd's name? Oh, bro. I never did that. Mammal will still write your name on his banana? Oh, man, I'll go drop a big sub to Mammal. No B0aty hot tub stream? There was no B0aty hot tub stream, I'll be honest. I feel like there was one planned and it never occurred. Candle eating stream? The candle eating stream was a duo stream between me and Skill Specs in my parents' old house. I can't remember what it was. It was like £100 to eat the candle, and someone donated it, and Specs just munched the candle down in seconds. Yeah, it was the Specs. It was the Specs. I'm gonna do 99 selling on release. I will do 99 selling on release, yes. How big was the candle? It was a really small one. It's one of those, like, really little flat cylinder ones or whatever they're called. Size of a coin. How hard am I going for 99 sailing? I think I'll be playing... For sailing, I think I'll probably be playing 15 hours a day minimum. 17 hours max. I think I'll be floating somewhere around like the 14, 17 hour mark every day for till 99. It depends on the gameplay loop. If it's actually like kind of boring, then no, to be honest, I'm still gonna stream a lot. 1 to 99 sailing being streamed entirely, everyone's gonna be doing it, so I don't really care if I'm first. I'm not really trying to be first. I'm just gonna get 99 quick, get it done, get my max kit back, then decide if I should send it on the hardcore. Can't wait for the titles when sailing is completely safe and everyone's there like hardcore Iron Man sailing in that title, bro. Because I'm doing that shit. So my dilemma is I haven't been able to kill a Lizardman Shaman, but I got the complete the CG tile. If you are stuck on that, as in you have to do it, you have two choices. You can either A, do the entire quest line and then do CG to keep it as authentic as possible, or B, you automatically complete the Lizardman Shaman one to unlock the Corrupted Gauntlet, so you get 2 tiles for 1. The question for that is, do you actually want to do the quest? And then if your answer is you don't mind doing it, which is me, then ask yourself, if you pull the Vorkaf and you have to do Dragon Slayer 2, do you want to quest that as well? If the answer to that is hell no, then just do the unlocking of quests. So we'll see. There we go. 80 attack at Scorius is done. I can now wield the scythe. I'm just going to kill another Scorius for reasons that I don't know, but we'll send. Okay, am I ready? No, I want to go. I need to make some super combat potions. And then we're ready. We are. Oh, no, I need to get a Slayer task as well. I forgot about that. We need to get a Spider task. Yeah, man. All right, let's see if we get it first. Shylabutch. But yeah, if you're doing a randomizer, the main way that people are doing it, if you pull a thing you can't do due to a quest stopping you, is you go do the tile that unlocks all the quests, then you do the task. You do 2 for the price one. Right, so how am I getting Araxor tasks? I am basically going to go to Duradel, and then if I do not get Araxors, because I don't think I get any Slayer points or the ability to skip or anything in this game mode. Or do I? No, I need 30 points. Right, basically, if I get that and fail, then I just go to Terrail, skip with Terrail, and then repeat the process. If I get spiders from Terrail, I can do Araxor, and then if I get Araxites, then I can do it. So, yeah. Trident, probably not bad, to be honest. I'm not going to mount. Trident. One tick Trident? Trident's not 1 tick. It's only the Eye of Ayak that's 1 tick. No. Gold's crashing, lad. No way, bro. Gold is gone. Question is, if gold crashed, real life gold this is, how long will it be again until it ever hits its all-time high? Might never happen again. Man, 565. Wait, I just hit a 0. Man. Kapesh probably better for trail tasks. Who the hell said I had a Kapesh? My question is if I should go get some slaughter bracelets. I mean, expeditious. Nah, I can't be honest. Legend. Has anyone ever killed scorpions in this game? Hey, my game's pretty booming, I'm not gonna lie. This is my Araxor gear, by the way. B0aty has been abusing the frog. Allegations coming out soon. If you want the 100% honest truth, yesterday I did partially abuse the frog, let's say. When a reptile or amphibian has something called, basically reptiles and amphibians, they shed their skin quite a lot. Very healthy to do so. But Flax actually had some stuck shed on her yesterday. And you're not actually supposed to remove the stuck shed. But I did very carefully remove it from her yesterday. But I do think it can cause minor discomfort for the frog. But I hate seeing her with stuck shed. It scares me a bit. Yeah, that was yesterday. Other than that, it's fine to do it. You have to just do it very carefully. Other than that, Flax is a very spoilt frog. Happy frog or so. Doradel, my brother, thanks for the score. Wait, no, please, I'm begging. Can I actually cancel this task? I'm 99% sure I can. I just don't know. Oh no, I might be in the absolute bin. Yeah, Flax a very spoiled frog. Whoa! Watch streak reached. Holy shit, bro. A watch streak? Insane. Bro! I can't cancel them. I have to go and do 158 catfights! Deep breaths. Let's just get him over. Just get him over. No point crying about it. I really want to cry about it, but no point crying. I can't get into them. It's fine. Where's the shiny purse? Oh, do the queen. I can't do the queen! Bro, I can't even do the queen for the task. Because it would complete a task. Man, it's all crumbling. It's so good. Do dwarf cannon? I don't have any shitty cannonballs, bro. On the whole, would I say Grid's been a huge success? I would say so. I would say Gridmaster's been a very good success. I wasn't here for day one, of course, but there's definitely things they can do to improve it. But was it a bad update? Did people not enjoy it? The main thing I think I've read about people not enjoying Gridmaster is the Vorkaf task and the Yama task. I can't make a goading potion! I don't have the shit. And the Huey task, yeah, there's a few tasks in there that people didn't like. Because, yeah, when I did my first run, luckily I got spooned, like, basically everything. But I did spend, like, an hour at Yama. But I think, again, there's a lot... You have to look at it of, like, how Gridmaster was when it released and how it is and how it could have been. There could have been way worse tasks, you know? Buy a max cape could have been there. Woodpecker of a tune. Alright, man, I'm open up. It's better be good, bro. This task gonna take like 30 minutes. But yeah, there could have been a lot of really shitty tasks that were not here, and you have to look at it of like, what if, you know? You'd like to see a prestige board next time, so you actually have a reason to use all the upgrades? Yeah, what would be in the prestige board, though? Wield a Godsaw, I don't know. Yeah, apparently, like, there was a lot of... one thing they definitely did bad was unlocking your... When you completed, like, a row or a column, some of the rewards from doing that were just shit. You know, they should have been the most OP thing in the game. Instead, you were getting Gloves of the Damned, a dog sword, and all that garbage. And you were getting them at the very end of the run. And then Sunlight Bracers were just better than the Gloves of the Damned, so they were trash. But yes, I think Gridmaster was a success. They've got a lot of feedback from it. Next Gridmaster, I think, will probably be fairly similar. But, I don't know. I think it was built quite well, you know. You could have, like, dodgy dealers, bankers note, production master, and a lot of relics in, like, 2 hours. So you could actually play the game with fun stuff straight away rather than have to grind the whole game to get it. The longest thing to grind would probably be the fully powered Kapesh, but then there was a lot of things you get to use it for. Oh, sorry. Shitty cow fights ass. Kapesh is your favorite weapon in RuneScape history. I will say it, the Kapesh was better in the league than it was in this game mode. Kapesh with Total Recall in the league was so fun. Convinced they just freeballed this Gridmaster to fill time, but more importantly, to get actual feedback on how it could play out. Oh, no, again, we didn't get a league, but we got this instead, so... Yeah. Welcome back to Twitch, buddy. How you doing, Mr. DL Cell? How you doing? Very well, sir? If you're not doing well, enjoy the perm. Oh, it's 7,000 messages. What's few skip 2 hours? Mate, the task is only like 20 minutes, but every time I get a Cal fight task, I'm in the bin, so... I can't tell if I like this song or not, like... It's not, like, good, but it's not terrible. I feel like I'm at a Rebecca set at like 2 in the morning right now with this playing. I don't know, man. It annoys me. It's like a genuine, like... Clang all night long, AD was absolutely insane. Can you remember how many like, how did it run? Does he start at like 144 BPM, then end with like 160 strands? Because I feel like he takes you through the BPMs from the start, and he plays so much of his discography. I think Clang Live all night long would be so sick. He does? Yeah, that'd be cool. Do you remember much of the songs he played? I'm gonna guess there's a lot of them, but the queue was dog shit. Wait, how long? Yeah. 000. 1.5 hour queue in the rain. Oh, man, that's bad. Was that from, like, getting there? Because normally if I go to, like, a big event, I would get there, like, an hour early and start queuing an hour before it opens. I did that for a Boris concert 5 years ago, let's say, and we were, like, the 25th people in the queue 45 minutes before it started. And then the queue ended up being, like, 2 hours long. It wasn't raining though. Yeah, we got in nice and early. Nowadays, I just can't be arsed on that shit. I'd turn up just late as hell. Yeah. Doors open at 23. Arrived at 22:30. Went in at 1 a.m. Jesus Christ. It was that bad? Don't you miss the first 2 hours completely, though? Oh, no. Yeah, if I ever do an all night long for that, I'm going to listen. I'm going to shoot 90 minutes before it starts. I'm just going to be stood there in a tent waiting just to get him. I feel like for an all night long, it would suck to miss the first bits and stuff. Am I going to XXL next month? No, I didn't really rate the lineup. I think I'm retired from raves now. The last 3 or 4 tickets I bought to a rave, I had to sell it because my skin was not in a good condition to go. And that's like 4 in a row. So for me, if I want to listen to music live, it would be a festival, which is for next year, probably going to be Awakenings Up Close and Stone Festival. And one of my friends wants to do Junction 2, so maybe Junction 2 as well. What are my plans for sailing release? Go live at 10 a.m. before it goes live in the game, and start sailing the moment it comes out. Make sure my ads are set to 22 minutes of an hour, because I think the viewer counts for sailing will be crazy high for everyone. 30 wardrobe queue. Oh no, the worst thing about taking anything for like a cloakroom or anything at a rave is if you stay till the very end, is then getting it at the end, because you're literally there for 45 minutes at the end and you just can't be arsed. But then your choice then is you leave 30 minutes early. You miss the outro song and shit. Got a double echo there, I think. Just leave 5 minutes early? No, that don't work. Even leaving 5, like if you want to get through the cloakroom quick and get home, there's certain things you can do. One of the best life hacks I've ever found is if you use Ubers to get home after a rave, just get an Uber exec. Just pay the extra price, because everyone on the 9 is clicking Uber X, Uber X, Uber X. You go Uber exec, bypassed the whole queue. I remember that. I can't remember what it was. It might have been XXL, actually, like 2 or 3 years ago. We left at the very end. We stayed till the very close. And then Ubers were impossible to get. And then I just did an Uber exec. So I was like, I can't be arsed with this shit. You know, Ubers were like probably like an hour plus wait. And I clicked exec, 1 minute. And it just turned up. And I think I paid like an extra 20 quid or something. Pre-booked Uber, though, man. Yeah. But yeah, that's one life hack I found to getting home. There was an event recently, I didn't go to it, but I think everyone was getting home at like 5:30 a.m. after like a 2 a.m. end because it was just so bad. There's also leave a bit early as well, but I normally do the leaving early. Yo, look, it's only 20 quid. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like an Uber X had a surge charge. It was like 35 quid for an Uber X or something to get out, but they were impossible to book. So the question simply is, like, it's cold, it's early, you're tired, you want to go to bed. Would you pay an extra 20 quid to get home an hour early? You know, for me, yes. But not many people know that. But that's when I hit the exec. It just worked, and I was so happy because there was generally like 400 people waiting for Ubers, and I just zoomed past everyone, mate. It was great. Peace. How long is this task? I've been doing it for like an hour. Leaving 15 minutes before the end is huge. Yeah, the only thing is you do miss the outro song, but the convenience of sometimes doing it, it really depends. I've not really been for an outro song in a set for a very long time because I've not been to anything. I'm trying to remember. Awakenings we left at the very end, but that's fine. Yep. What's the latest I've raved to? God, there was I want to say 6 a.m. There was a 6 a.m. close at like a university event when I was like 22 years old. Because I remember we left at the end and it was like daylight outside. It was such a depressing thing. I don't really do that anymore. The only thing I can do now is like a 7 p.m. start, 11 p.m. end. But then even that, I just don't do anything anymore. I'm retired. I'm too old, can't do it. Hello, Mr. B0aty. Welcome back. Thanks with an F. Does randomizer mean this is a random old VOD? No, it means that I'm doing the Gridmaster, but it chooses the grids for me. Right now, our grid challenge is to get a rare drop from a Raxor. And right now, we're trying to get the spider task to do it. Once I get spiders or Raxites, I will go make some super combat potions. And then we'll go grind it. Do you think the cannon would have been worth it here? Absolutely not. Oh, a production? Let me have a look. Do I have Dwarven Cannon? Honestly, I don't know how long it's going to take me to get the task, but I should be able to complete it in one task, I hope. Expeditious bracelets? Yeah, Expeditious bracelet could also be a potential play. Probably take me like 10 seconds. This stream is full of viewbots? No, it's not. If it was full of viewbots, my whole chat would suddenly start spamming Frank-Z. But they're not, are they? Because they're thinking like a human being of what they're going to type next. Ah, see that one? Try harder now. Could be at Zora right now. No, I'll be honest. If I went to Zora, I think I'd be done with it by now. If I was to quest Zora and then send it for 64 kills on average for the thing, I think I'd be done. I only took the Araxor route because I thought it was a bit more fun or unique, let's say. Because the Zora loop was literally main game. This was like, I get to do like other shit in this gear. So, like, whenever do I wear a mixed hide cape? Well, you get 92 slave 3 viewing? I have. I now need the spider task. Taking a red tile's best move. Only if you take the correct one. You have to be careful not to take something that's too difficult. When I had the Araxor versus the Zora, I knew they were both completely possible, so it's just like, which one do I actually want to do? Man, what is this 48th president? You know what? I have to type it, bro. I have to type it. Alright, what is this guy though? Oh. The reason why he's the 48th president right now of the United States is because basically... Oh, no, I had something good in my head, I forgot. Yes, lad! Buy your schooling, mate. Dome your head. B0aty, would you ever run for the Prime Minister of the UK? Nope, but I would happily run for the Prime Minister of RuneScape. And you might be like, yeah, well, why would anyone vote for you? Well, you haven't listened to the pitch, all right? You vote for me, you get a twisted bow. Boom. Paul will create more jobs by opening 1,000 more kebab shops. Chat, I've been at this task for 30 minutes. Hurry up! So long. It's so long. Wouldn't T-Bows crash then? How would I deal with inflation? Inflation would not occur if I gave everyone a twisted bow. Unless everybody alked it, but the alk price of a T-Bow is not that much, but that would be the only inflation. Yes, shitty task. Inflation would be if I gave everybody 1.5 billion GP in cash. That would be severe hyperinflation. And I'm sorry to say, by the time you got to the front of the line, mate, you couldn't even afford the bread anymore. Duradel. Wait, more people that are doing Duradel? My boys, how we doing? Aberrant Spectres, I think I'd rather genuinely and legitimately, potentially, train rune crafting than do that task. Wouldn't the G value tank due to no demand? Correct, it would, yes. But it still wouldn't cause inflation. The only inflation from giving everyone in the game a T-bow would be the alk price. That would be the only way the gold would enter the game. Oh, look, come on, man. I just did the Calfight task and he's sending me back. You know what's going to happen? I'm calling it right now. I'm going to do this task, then I'm going to go back to Duradel, and he's going to sign me 150 Calfights. I can sniff it. It's going to happen, bro. It's a noob, bro. I think he's good at the game. No, I'm going to get ready for it as well, too. So in essence, you're offering us something worthless? No, that's not true. It's only worthless if you sell it. Tyrus, how you doing? Oh. Have I unlocked the task? Wait. It's not a thing, right? I'm actually very politely asking, guys. You do not need to unlock Araxites, correct? You have to unlock, like, lizard men, not Araxites. Maybe you do? Nah. I don't like how Wolfie put a giggle. Araxites, OSRS. I can't see anything on needing to buy it. I don't see shit on having to buy them. I'm 99% sure. I'm 99% sure that I don't need to unlock the task, but I will check when I get them. You haven't locked your task? No, I have locked the task in. I just don't lock it in on the graphic because it looks better, in my opinion, on the screen as that one rather than if I confirm. What about the 1%? The 1% is... I don't know. I don't have a clue what this song is, by the way. Hopefully it's been... Best way to learn top? I don't know. Who did it where if he got a task quest slot, he was allowed to the task autonomous? No, I wouldn't do a shaman then kill Zora. That's only corrupted Gornum. I need to wait and see how my grid plays out. I think basically right now, if I can unlock Dragon Slayer 2, I would be pretty happy to be an authentic run and actually do the Song of the Elves quests and all the quest line. I don't think it would take much more than half a day. I think it'd be like 7 hours, 8 hours maybe. Including getting the skills. Yes. But I would like to hope I just pull a perfect board and I don't even have to consider the challenge of doing that. So it made me sad if I didn't. Pass. How close to Raxor? I get a spider task, then I go get some super combat potions, and then go. So it just depends on the spider task right now. You'd rather max an ultimate? I'm gonna do somebody else, the Gridmaster. See, I don't mind the somebody else questline. Dogs. The Hasanta. Jesus Christ. No ring. What? DLQ? Am I more? I should know this from memory. I don't know what I did, but it's fine. I did DIQ? Oh shit. Wait, how did that one not find? Oh, do you need one in your player in house, I'm guessing. It's Will type me. Hey man, he had the songs going yesterday. I actually caught a Will RuneScape stream chat yesterday for the first time in 2 years, for all I know. I don't know if that's actually fully true. Oh no, I played RuneLink with him, but that was only because he logged into playing me more. 3-0, had me brown washed up. Had my time. Did I die in the hot crab one? No, I'm playing Gridmaster right now. I'm working on a randomizer room. And then I think before I retire Gridmaster, I might do a few speedrun attempts. I think speedruns could be fairly enjoyable for me to do as my conclusion to Gridmaster. Style of speedrun, I think I'd like to just do a no, like... I mean, I still need alts, though, or friends to do certain tasks is the only, like, problem. Oh. With the logout tech or not? I don't know, like... Do I send the logout tech? I have a main. I could do it. Do no, I kind of want to do no logout just because I like the idea of playing one account. Do it, do. So many necro. Everyone's doing logout percentage though. Yeah, but I'm not everyone. I'm not gonna get the best split ever. Someone should hopefully get a sub 8 though. I want to see a sub 8 before it ends. I know it's RNG based, but I really want to see someone do like a 759 full board. Other than that, if I do a one account run, it's more the idea that I go live at the start and I can beat the whole thing, and then like it's not even like late at night or anything. Oh, there's a sub 8. Someone did it. I'm asking very politely their username. Someone did 7:30. Can you link me this? I haven't seen it yet. Iron Mammal, bro. 7 hours 38 by Corin. Have you got any image of this? I want to see what his RNG drops were. Yeah, the thing is, like, I would rather do a non-logout run. Like, if I'm doing a logout run, I'm trying to beat 7 hours 38 minutes. That's never going to happen for me. I started way too late to optimize the run. So if I want to do the run that I want to do, I would rather just do a one run, one account and get a 9-10 or something. Sub 8 with logout. All right. Could have been closer to 7 hours and 10 minutes, but a few big mistakes cost me in the end. Died to Whisperer. He's pushing for a sub 7? What the shit? How insane is this guy's run? Where's the RNG? I just want to see where he got his kills. Nice run, mate. And he did the Inferno last. Right, how many hits was that to kill a monkey, can I ask? Oh, mate. Ain't nobody. This is loads. Oh, shit. I meant to use it at the other pharaoh. Yeah, I want to know, like, when it comes down to the world record runs or the fastest runs, I just want to know what their RNG was, you know? Did they get a 1kc Volkov kill, 1kc Yama, 2kc Varos, everything, bro? Seven hours and 30 minutes for everything. Sub 7 hours was possible. I just want to know the run, you know, like if you're doing a run in 7 hours and 30 and they say it could have been close to 7 hours and 10 because they made mistakes, how optimized is that run, bro? And then how... Oh, nice. 29 spiders. Nice. Okay. We're almost ready. Last thing we need to do now, and very last thing, is I need to get some limp wort roots, make some super strength potions, some irrits, eyes of new, all that stuff, and then we're Araxoring. We're almost done. Red Dead Ned, good luck on your task. Right, what am I going to do? Let's kill hobgoblins. Slaughter bracelet? I have 29. Do you think that it would just be enough, or... I'll make a slaughter, it won't take long. Just get the super combat from a Raxor drop? How rare is that, though? I need a couple of irrits first. It should be enough. I'll go make a slaughter because it'll only take me like 2 minutes to make it. Against me getting another spider task could be 2 hours. So. Yeah. I was thinking of the best possible time you would send Barrows early and try to get Carol's crossbow 1 KC for the XP multiplier reward. Yeah, I mean, like, there's something called, like, a tool-assisted speedrun or whatever the hell, like TAS, TSA, whatever the shit that is. In a RuneScape run, things like that would be catered in. What is the absolute best strategy you could possibly do, ever, to secure the fastest run? And one of them would genuinely be, do 1 Barrows KC, get a Carol's crossbow, do another Barrows KC, but you only have to, like... And then you have to get the item, actually, with the KC we want and all that shit. And then you get more XP and stuff. Things like that would definitely exist. But yeah, that's why, like, you'd have to keep running over and over and over and over again until you got all the RNG of the gods. Where are my limp words, bro? They're like 1 in 4, are they not? Oh my god, yeah, like, you would do a 1 KC Barrows, you'd go in, you'd kill Carol, open the chest for Carol, 1 KC, 1 brother killed, get the crossbow, then you tele out and do the next one. It'd be so fun. Like, what the actual full-on, like, TSA or TAS would be. Tool-assisted speedrun. Yeah. Expo and bolts? No, you don't need the bolts. You just need to wield the crossbow and you can get that range off Golden God. Oh, I didn't even realize. Speaking of that, I just got 70 defense. That is good. Now, what occurs now is I can wear my Torag plate legs, and that means when I return to Barrows, I can instantly wear the item and then get another. How many bonds you go through? Oh, you go through shitloads of bonds, but... To pull the RNG would be crazy. But then, even if you pulled the 1 KC, 1 Carol kill crossbow, you could then do 50 kills at Volkov and you're in the bin. Because that alone would be maybe I don't know, it'd probably be quite a time, say, like 15, 20 minutes maybe. If you actually count the whole thing. Right, let me get 1 more. I don't have the potions, so. Alfie will beat the record today. I'm sorry to say. I doubt. Other than that, if he beats his own record, that's also good. Any plans to see what grades you complete? Nope, but I will lam it on the screen for you. I think I already bought Eyes and Newts, to be honest, but... Don't watch the Tom Aspinall eye gouge? Nope. Probably the worst pay-per-view in the history of the United States of America Fighting Club. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, I have production. Wait, do I not use secondaries with production? Shit, I'm a moron. Super Combat's ready to go. Bank that. Wield a scythe. Bank, bank. Bank all that. Keep the Alkin going. Am I ready? Slaughter Bracelet. Where's Shoulder Village? Other than that, will John Jones versus Alex Pereira at the White House be a banger of a fight? Or will it not happen? Oh, Wayland. I don't know Quicksilver, or so I'm just going to run a bit. No one can beat John Jones? Oh, really? I didn't watch the fight, but I know that Jones fought Cyril Gone himself and like demolished him in like 3 minutes or some shit. And then obviously the fight with him and Aspinall, I didn't watch any of it or how close or any of that shit was, but we'll see. No one can beat Jake Paul? True. Okay, I probably don't need another one here, but that's the Slaughter Bracelet made. All right. No more excuses, no more prep. It is time for Araxor. I'm scared, bro. Like, this is the moment of truth, man. I've got no masteries, nothing. This could be some painful ass kills. Should be enough. I have to one-tick flick everything, by the way. Is there anything that alks for 0? Feathers? Tockle. Yep. Nothing makes me worse at the alphabet ever than trying to locate teleports on the bank house. Alrighty, bro. Let's go. We go, bro. It's better not be giggling. God, I wish I had a different combat mastery for this. I'd have a 3-tick scythe. I have a 4-tick scythe. I have to run this is so far! I think the fairy ring's actually faster, isn't it? I think I ran fairy ring till I got the telly scrolls. How am I doing with the eggs? I'm currently just going to test tanking them. Oh, port for Smarty's bank? Yes, I'll do that. Okay, sorry, this shit. Hey, someone was there hunting, bro. Okay. All right, bro. Let's get the game sounds on for this. Spider time. This guy's got a shadow. Noob. Good day, move. Crush. Uh-oh. Do I need to kill that one? I don't know what the hell that means. Okay, so I need a DC me to kill the ranger, right? This one will die itself. Unless I blow it up. No! I forgot all the mechanics. 33? For what? No! Right, more anti-poisons would probably be good. Maybe I just tank the green. A green up now. How much damage does it actually do? Yeah, my DPS ain't good. Like I said, it's going to be slower in the main game. It's going to fight a green ball. Dodge! Insane gameplay. Trash, 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 trash. Not dead, no. Wait, my green isn't hitting me. Slash was better at the start. Okay, maybe Slash is better than Crush. Man. Oh no, I brought the ranger out. Where's the red boy? The only needs to be a 1-kill trip. Red's coming. What do you mean? Oh no. Washed. Hold on, streamer's a bit washed right now. Please! I don't even know how to do it anymore. I'm out of power. Please, I can't fail the first kill. Just die, Araxor, I beg. Please, yeah. Right, that kill was so pear-shaped, but we got him, bro. We got him. 3-minute kill, all right. Did we get the 1 case here? We don't get the 1 case here. That's fine. Okay. All I need is just 1 kill per trip, and we slowly chip down the game. And I also forgot to wear my bracelet of slaughter, so that's fine. Right, more anti-poisons. Ram ones. Anything else I need? Thanks for the random, mate. It's just enjoy a 42-minute solo next kill. Well, I'm very sorry to say, mate, that doesn't exist. My next kill will go better, by the way. Can't get worse. I don't know. Next isn't a task. Yeah, there's extra tasks that you can run with if you want. The whole goal, by the way, is just to get 1 KC a trip. That's all. And then slowly chip down. You can alternate the prayer range. Yeah, but I don't have any prayer potions right now, so I need to, like, one-tick flick the entire cure. Yeah, I think Fairy Ring's better. Go in and out till it's Red Spider Star. Ooh, that's worth it. No, I can't see what it is, so... It's the same as before, though. Oh, big hit. Yeah, Slash seems a little bit better. Okay, Slash seems better. Walk him down, you'll trap the first ranger. Oh, like here? Okay. Nice 80 there. 80 is good. Far better kill, bro. I don't know if I can block that other green, but let's try and come over here. Nicely done, Big Brain. I've got the enraged face in a minute, and I absolutely gargled it last time. We got him. Alright, that time we have loads of food left, so that kill was a lot better. 230 for that kill. 230. Right, then we teleport to Ferox. Yeah, that was a lot nicer. Slaughter. No! Right, I need to get ingrained in the brain to wield the Slaughter when the enraged phase starts. Yeah, right. Up we go. Araxel. Oh, this is the content, chap. We're gonna have the grid sound. You guys got the task? Yeah, I'm on a spider task right now. So I kill a Raxor till I get a drop now, and then we progress with the grid. I don't know what I get. Oh, I get XP multiplier from this, so it's actually not too bad. Drop rate's boosted on Master of the Grid. Yes, 8x. About 1 in something from a Raxor. We just have to basically, like, we're basically running at like 1 KC trips at a Raxor. That was always my plan. So I'm probably on maybe 20 kills an hour. But yeah, again, that gets the grid completed fairly soon, so. I'm running and didn't even get venomed. I'm venomed. How goes the grid? Randomizer? It's going well. We have entered the Araxor. Okay, I don't need support here. Okay, I've got the same one again. We're owning, bro. Live on Kick when? I'm live on Kick right now, my brother. Multi-streamer. Messiah caught faking in the latest YouTube video. He's cancelled then. We should cancel him immediately. Wait, I'm actually a professional Raxor killer, bro. Look at the gameplay. This is actually good gameplay. It's actually moving. Actually good at the game. And that green can't hit me either. What did I just do? And he's dead to the explosion. It was a pleasure, Araxia. Thanks for playing, my bro. Give me the loot today is nothing. We got the Araxite Venom now. Teleport to Ferox, hit the portal, leave the portal, reset the gear, and then we tell you on the fairy mushroom back to the fairy ring. And our Araxite kills continue. I also wore the slaughter bracelet. That's good. Ding goggle. To protect from melee joining range. I don't think I need to pray melee joining range as long as I don't mess it up. I did that, but I misclicked something and made my client pop out somewhere. I think I'm close to bottomless potion soon. It depends what I roll next. If I roll some damage, then yeah, could be very close. No, not the Mac K. Wait, where'd the Pratt Pot come from? Hey, oh, Pratt Pot. I can shoot myself too. Scythe reward was also random? Yes. Scythe was random. Okay, I've got a mirror back immediately this time. Well, what's the special attack from this one? Is it the Acid Trail? Oh, no, that's easy. Acid Trail is red, then. Got an Echo. Okay, white start's pretty shit. Could always skip the white starts. Misclick, man. Bro, I thought I was gonna die at the end there. Doherty! He's dead. He died. Harvest the Araxor. Our loot today is a super combat potion. Alright, that's an upgrade. No! The bracelet! Sorry. Okay, spam anti-poisons, maybe. Did I die? Yeah, bro, got backed up by a leech. Like, give me the tackle, I'm malking the tackle because it doesn't out for anything, so I don't drop GP on the ground. Ideally, I don't think I need 94 mage or higher, maybe, because if I get Inferno task before tier 6 magic, which is very likely, I won't one-hit the Nibblers. That was a 221 on a white start, though. Oh, bro, imagine I got 150 Araxor dry, mate. What mage am I right now? 87 at the moment. Reindeer. Okay, green start. Impeccable. Fury done if I get it. I mean, I've got the regen brace. I can boost. Mechanical Masterclass right now. One of the best in the world. Cody, welcome back, my king. How are we doing, sir? Good to see you. Crumbled. Nice. Another Araxor down. Kill 5 personal best. 214. We're improving. Streamer might quite possibly be the most professional player to grace the game. Bracelet. I need to wield the bracelet on the enraged, bro. Otherwise, I'm going to get another spider task. What the hell is this guy doing? Oxway's killing vampires. Okay, you know some I don't. Move then, you stupid dumb tree. Yeah. Ask for the sepulcher. What the shit are you reading that for? Sure, you'll get some before 10 KC. No. Oh, today's the day, chat. I get to order the bakery. Big sausage roll. He's losing it. I'm not losing him. The grind is young. Grind is. I'm getting. Pet next, Casey. I'll take a pet. Red Star. Okay, I'm not at a Red Star yet. So Red Star, I feel like I want to blow up the green? This'll do, Cozy. No. I was right next to it. Five, 6, 5. I know, bro. 19 max hit, mate. That's me right now. The bracelet is on. Right, that was the red spawn. 225. Pretty pickly, but we will improve on it. Bracelet was up. It didn't proc. No, it did proc, yes. Okay, out 3 prayer potions to treat myself to now. Why are there giggles? If you leave eggs on 1 HP, it won't skip the egg and won't spawn. I can do that. I can do that, yep. Visdor, how's the giggle, dude? Thanks for the giggle, stretching. Big stretch. Green Flaplon, Mr. Thesis, how you doing? I am live on both the purple and the green. Randomizer, basically. That's the randomizer. Stone Flax Seeds. Okay, let's back the Rex syrup. Okay, Red Star. So Red Star, I bring it down. You stupid moron! Alright, so I leave that 1 HP. Oh, it skipped. Nice. How did I? Washed up. Joker got me. Yeah, man. Didn't know bloke could do that much damage, to be honest. Say spotted, so the green's coming out again. Dude! And the bracelet was on. It didn't proc, though, but the bracelet was on. New personal best? 203. Um, 22 more. 23 more. I got 1 bracelet to proc so far. Can step on it or any of his tiles in the range down through the corner. Oh, did they change it? I swear it used to only be the southwest corner, and then they changed it to be any of the corners. Unless they change it to any of the tiles, like you say. I haven't done a react source since like day 3 it came out. Back when I do it, if it hit itself on the southwest tile, it hit like a 25 or something. It's beautiful. They made it anyway. Easy video game. The streamer is now as professional. Let's go. Gonna back you up. You think you meant there, Axel? You're gonna get your head domed? Professional player has entered the arena. Red start. Scythe. Scythe again, move down 2 tiles. Scythe again, move down 3 tiles. Scythe again, move down 2 tiles. It might be traps. Bit washed. Only a bit washed, though. Good play would hit the range for it. Runs. Nice kill. Anyone joined there and saw that one live? Biblical gameplay, bro. That gameplay right there was so outrageously good. Even got the brakes on. Tied the P of the B. All of these goobers failing the IQ test like you don't see backpack and auto alking. Asking politely. What's my proudest achievement in old school? I spoke to Wooks once. Holy. Green is moved down. It's not the death to Brio. Come on, man. Not picking the KQ child. I'm good. Mr. Wrexham. The longest sub of the day. Oh, the range you out. Shit. Bam. Pleasure. Pleasure, Raxo. Pushing me. Oh, sub 2. Sub 2 kill. 40 red spider X. We're booming. Sub 2. 2 kill chip number. Am I on Crush? No, I'm on Slash. I think Crush is worse. Yo, this could be. I'll be at the phone. I'm gonna order the bakery sausage roll. Oh, I've got a delivery outside. Credits to the Gridmaster? Absolutely not. Don't ever type ever again. Chris better unless you have oath play in main game. No clue for Gridmaster. Basically, I tested Crush. I tested Slash. Slash just seems better, you know. Even if it's an anomaly, it was just better. Right. I'll put the grid up in game. I'm back in 1 minute. I need to get the delivery. Jesse may have already got it, but 1 second. me a second. Make sure the sausage rolls are ordering. Taking its damn sweet time, I'll tell you now. Spicy chicken pizza as well, whatever the hell it is. Right. 4 o'clock. That's like 19 minutes away. Okay. Right, let's go. Back to the Rexo. Anyways, I am in the mood for a Brescia set, so I type in Germany. Okay, green first. Well, it might be a bit loud. Game plays a little bit on the mind-blowing side for that. Music quite loud. Let's turn it down a touch. All these rich streamers not having personal chefs. I mean, I don't really know how much a personal chef costs, but I just order food every now and then, but I'm only getting it because there's no food in the house right now, so I don't have anything pre-cooked. And I don't like streaming hungry. Streaming hungry is pretty shitty. So I just ordered myself some sausage rolls. And a spicy chicken pizza. Favorite cut steak? A fillet. At the moment, I'm enjoying sirloins a lot, though. Okay, I need to be careful not to accidentally bring that one out. Did I play it? Lag, bro. Click to the side, character didn't move, moron world, now I've got to run all the way back, and I lost the whole kill. Yeah, player looking so good. It was going great, and then I changed to pre-range, and then clicked, and my character didn't move, so I'm in world 666, which has a ping of like 120, and then I overrided my click and got clobbered by a Raxor. Score is now, I don't freaking know, 9 to me, 1 to Raxor. What's happening, Lumbridge? People are AFK running around the pool because you get agility experience for free with the Sage's Reeves. When did I die? I just died this very second, mate. Hogwarts gone, man. I can't believe I'm dead. It's been a pleasure, but Raxor is too good. Why poison tick then, bro? Sweaty! I pre-range on. Task on the screen, bear with the streamer. Sometimes when the streamer is insane at the game, you have to be very patient. Professional streaming. Isn't it pre-mage? Honestly, it might have been, because I did take some damage, though. Hate this boss, bro. It's just red-click mania. Mage! Boss is a massive moron. Getting angry. Still alive! Right, let's not throw another kill in the bump. Slaughter is on. Red clicks. I didn't click that. Did a video game. Oh, now I'll go to again. Kill the spider! Hurry up, Araxor. Oh my god, that would have been so sad. Oh, that would have been so sad. Kill 10 is in there. Zammy ones. And I randomized the mega rare. I diddly didn't did. If I, B0aty, was to choose my own rare of the mega, I would have chosen the Bow of Twisted Variety. Alas, we rolled the Scythe. But the Scythe opened up the Araxor grind, so it's actually quite a nice order. The T-Bow would suck here without my, shit. What do you think about the new mouse? I'm thinking of buying one. Give me some more time testing it, because I need to do, like, some TOB on the hardcore and do some switches. In this game, there's not really too much. What the hell is the Jorts Pirate? Checking phone. Preparing my order still. Picking up my order, mate. But what the hell? Why the shit are you picking up? You're like freaking 40 minutes away. Oh, that means my food's gonna be 40 minutes late. It's okay, guys. 9 years since the Twisted Bow release this January. True. Sausage roll gonna be cold? It better not be. I don't mind a cold sausage roll, actually. Okay, Green Star is good. What are your other options during this roll? The Araxor roll? Kill Zora with a blowpipe. The game sounds off. In the mood for some bruschetta. So the Greyhound. Why speak? Where we go? Dodge of the century right now. Could go down in history books. Actually, maybe the greatest Araxor gameplay of all time right now. It's actually outrageous gameplay. Oh my god. If you had to make an Araxor guide, if anyone needs the footage, you could just use this footage here, mate. I give you permission. Oh, I did have the brace on. Oh no, bracelet was on. It didn't proc though. New personal best. 156. Yeah. 3-watt streak, insane, bro. Just did a 1.5 hour chambers for 2K silver ore on the RGM. The RGM. Randomizing Gridmaster. Hope you get better luck, Mishima. Oh, what? You didn't even get the purple? Gridmaster, by the way, 2-minute kill. Yeah, I knew that it was going to be like live game kills and all that shit, but again, as long as I'm doing like a 1-kill trip, I am happy. I want to say, thank you, FFZ, for hiding streaks. Sorry to say, Mr. Caped Baldy, 88 Magician. Can't wait to see my 4th day streak. Wait, is that like every single day now? There's gonna be a streak, man. Right, white start. Best pre-mage of all time. Do you like techno? Is it how much you high terminal? I listen to techno. Oh wait, what's the special here? Is it just poison on the ground? Three, 7, 10, 15, 20, and then like every 10 days. Okay, that's fine. I can sum it up. I need a bit of sound, bro. I actually just need some... Wait, the guys would have got my order? How the hell did he get there so quick? Bin! Bracelet is on. Did it proc? No, I think it says already if it procs. Didn't proc. Any loot today? Nature runes. It's my favorite quest. Underground Pass with B. Best quest in the game. Normally what happens here when I say Underground Pass is people will question mark. I'm like, how's it that quest, mate? And that's because you fell down 7 times, mate. If you couldn't fall down, best quest of the game. Have any excellent Mexican cuisines when you're away? I had a few good ones. How's the grid looking? We've been on this Araxo task for the last, like, 8 hours, but we should finish it hopefully in the next hour or something, was it? When is Oda going live? Oda actually retired from streaming last night. I think his words were something along the lines of, hey guys, I've made enough money through all the gifted, so now I'm never streaming again. Please go watch B0aty instead, and if you've got any gifted to send, give them to B0aty instead. I think they were Oda's exact words. I don't know if anyone's got a clip of it or something, but yeah, so if anyone has 100 gifted to send to the Big O, feel free to send it my way. Source, trust me, bro. Have I ever told a lie on stream before? Exactly. Streamers that lie get cancelled, and I don't want to get cancelled, so that's why I don't tell lies. Skadoosh. Bracelet didn't proc again. Not good. Kill number 13. No. We're crumbling. Need to make more super potions. Nah, let's take a regular sample. Yeah. Use the capash. Oh, don't. Mr. Toon, how you doing, mate? Sausage or bacon? Buff. We're discussing sailing ahead of launch on November 19th. I can see the chat already. Poor Jagex. Sausage or bacon with pancakes? With pancakes, probably bacon. Bacon and like maple bacon and like maple sauce or something. Boom. Sausage for me is like on its own, maybe in bread over bacon, and bacon. I don't really know, mate. Bacon is always good. There's like no bad time to have bacon. You know, you can literally throw bacon into a freaking cookie if you wanted to, be booming. Don't gasp. You know, it's true though. You know, sometimes you just have to admit the streamer is right. Any tips for adding protein to the diet? Bacon. We got a white star. Hour-long solo chopper to randomize it for a white light. That, my friend, is what is known as the bin, if you've ever heard of it. Like, posture's impeccable. Thank you, sir. We do try and keep the posture to be, and I do like the word immaculate. Great word. Great word. 2 M's. How late have you been at Raxa? I don't know. No more than an hour or two. The grind is young. I feel like there's night and day difference in this regular attack pot and the super attack pot, though. Use the venom stacks instead of an anti-poison. Do they give you protection from venom? Yeah. Bracelet work that time. Kill 14. Wine. I have no other reason to use these venom pods. I will test them. And if they're absolutely shit, enjoy the perp. Hardcore's alive? Yes, indeed. The hardcore is booming. We're just playing a bit of the Master of Grids right now. Three minutes away. I'll kill the next one. I'm gonna go get my sausage rolls and eat them. Nope. Bro, let the master. I don't even know what gear that guy's wearing. Wait, he did a blood moon? What a goggler. Wow, wow. Eat. Okay, it's kind of moving. Well, like, I'm poisoned again. That's like 2 seconds. What title hoping for next? The shark and then the potion, ideally. Those are 2 tasks that takes 5 seconds to do and make everything easier. Rexor 15. Personal best. Noxious point. Obtain a rare drop from a Rexor is done. There we go. That one took a long time on the randomizer, but it was an enjoyable one to do. My gear is weird as hell for this game mode, but it is done. All right, chat. Let's see what we get next, I guess. Randomizer is on the screen. Randomizer is on the screen. Okay. Obtain a rare drop from a Rexor. Lock in. Complete. Done. That sound hasn't been heard in a while. Roll. Catch him off barehanded. Build a demonic throne in your player and house. I can do both of these, so I think I should build the demonic throne because I'm literally 86 construction, and I can get that really fast. So we'll do the demonic throne, I think. The Moth is... Wait, is the Moth Dragon Slayer 2, though? Ooh. All right. The Moth unlocks Dragon Slayer 2, which allows me to then make sure I can definitely do Vorkath with a rare drop. And then this gives me the Thunder Kapesh, man. Oh, why, man? This is a hard choice, actually. If it wasn't for the Dragon Slayer 2, it'd be good. Right, 1 minute. Yummy. All right. Okay, we're in a difficult situation again. But this is basically the situation. If I choose DS2 and then I pull the gauntlet, I think I have to do the Song of the Elves questline. The Kapesh isn't good for me right now. Spicy pizza. Whoa, another garbage streamer that can't do anything even remotely entertaining. Okay? Who's your favorite streamer, Mr. Slime Chug, can I ask politely? I know he's not wrong. I never said he was wrong. That's his favorite streamer. That is kicked out, by the way. About to meet my pizza. Mr. Slime Chug, how do you feel that I am more successful than your entire bloodline, mate? Your parents, everyone you've ever known, I'm more successful than. Oh no, I banned you before you could reply? Oh damn, you're gonna have to sleep with that information now, bro. Can't even retaliate. Unlucky, bro. That's so unfortunate that you got banned right as I had, you know, provoked him. Damn, bro. Guy can't even reply now. Right. No, not a flex. I had to say that just so I could ban him, and now he's, like, he is seething at the teeth right now. Yeah, the grid's on the screen. So the situation that I'm currently at, guys, is the Kapesh is trash, and building a demonic throne is free whenever I get that task. But catching them up barehanded means that I will definitely have Dragon Slayer 2 completed for my Vorkath. But the only problem with that, again, is am I playing the game where if I roll something locked behind quests, I can do that task for free? Because that makes the Moth a free task if I pull Vorkath. But then if I choose DS2 and then I get the somebody else quest line, like I said, I don't mind questing it. I do not mind questing it. But do you guys want to watch me quest for a whole day? It also brings me closer to a lot of free tasks, though. Moth seems obvious here. Yeah, but what if I don't get the Kapesh again? Like, if I get the Kapesh, it depends if I'm playing the rules of if I pull a task that's locked behind quests, I can automatically complete the task beforehand to avoid the questing, basically. That's my question. From me to you, I don't mind the idea of questing out somebody else. I really don't want to do it, but Mr. Breakskins, how you doing? You know what? I'll make the decision. I can now avoid Dragon Slayer 2. And I'm very happy to quest somebody else and Perilous Moons if I need to. But I think we have to make the decision now on if we just allow, if I get a quest or something locked behind the quest, I automatically complete the task that requires you to do the quest. So an example is, if I get a Perilous Moons thing, I just kill Jad, and then I unlock that by default. Oh, man. I don't know, bro. You like the idea you can stay true to the random? I can stay true to the random if I choose the Moth, basically, because I will do the quests, but I'm not doing Dragon Slayer 2, but this unlocks Dragon Slayer 2. I can happily stay true to the random if I choose the Moth. But you know what? I'm going to regret this. I'm going to lock the Moth in, chat. And if I get the Corrupted Gauntlet, I will do the Song of the Earth questline. If I get the Perilous Moons, I will do the Perilous Moon quest. I will do them. And it's going to suck, but again, my whole game mode's going to be less than 40 hours, but then we can actually genuinely do it properly. Right, properly. Yeah, Song of the Elves would be about 7 hours from scratch. Would I personally feel better about your completion in the end? Probably not. It'd be nice to just do it properly, but again, I don't mind sending the quests. Let me check my test rolls. When's the next Tread Lightly video out? Tread Lightly will be out probably after I do Gridmaster. How would I avoid Song of the Elves? Basically, I said this at the start of my stream today. I said, following the randomizer, I don't mind doing the Song of the Elves questline to do the Corrupted Gauntlet task. Now, that makes the reward from the Lizardman Shaman now useless in this randomizer. But I said that I will not quest Dragon Slayer 2. So what's happened now is I'm in a situation where if I choose them off, Dragon Slayer 2 is complete, removing that from the equation. But if I choose them off, I am now committing that if I get anything locked behind a quest and I have to do the quest, that I will do the quest. I don't mind doing the quest, but I think I will lock in them off. I think I'm happy to do the quest. Only the worries if I don't get the Kapesh for a long time. Yeah, Moth also out to... I'm going to choose the Moth, though, and I'm going to commit to the quest. So if I pull Corrupted Gauntlet or Perilous Moons, I'm questing, guys, and you guys can all giggle. I'm jumping. Get ready, bro. Just jumping. Go on. Right. Now I get my Omega 3. And my Vitamin D3. All right, I made a decision, okay? We're going to be locking in the Moth. The Moth unlocks me Dragon Slayer 2. And that's the only questline that I really don't want to do in a temporary game mode. Now, what we've got here as the gamble, though, is if I have a Complete the Corrupted Gauntlet task, I have to complete the Song of the Elves questline in order to do that task. We're not going to have to do the Lizardman Shaman. So we have to pray we get the Shaman before Corrupted Gauntlet. And if I don't, I'm in the bin. But don't worry, it's me doing the questing and not you. It'll be 30 seconds of footage on the video. Other than that, the other one is Open the Lunar Chest. I have to kind of hope I get this one before Perilous Moons, but that's nowhere near as long. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go and catch a Moth. Right, we're locking the Moth in. This could go terribly wrong, and there will be giggles. Okay, how do I do the Moth again? I think I can already do it. I'm 72. There's a beer I can get, but I don't know if the beer is, Okay. The beer's +2? Right, let me go get the hunter level then. I'll grab the beer first one. Oh, let's hope this doesn't go wrong, chat. Otherwise, I'll be questing for the whole day today. Good have a look. Like. Yeah, I'm committing now, by the way, that if I genuinely pull the trash tasks, I'm going to do them, so let's just hope not. Make a hunter potion? That takes too long! Where's my teat log? Alrighty, brothers. Let's get the Boris pause for a bit. We got the game sounds back on while we play because we're outside of the Iraq solo. Okay, first thing is teleport 3. That's wrong. Teleport 1 AKS. Any good stuff up on YouTube? Yes, I'm going to do a randomizer video. Probably be 3 videos long. This video ends on the Araxor unlock. And then... yeah. Get out the way, you moron, impling! Jesus Christ, animation was like 6 years. Alright, before we get the Moth, I need to finish off level 73 Hunter. It should only take me like 5 minutes to get this done, though, so that's no problem. Bop this dude in the face, or bop this dude. I need the one that spawns there. 73 Hunter, and then we use our Tippy Potion, whatever it's called, to boost +2. I don't know where the hell the one is that spawns in the center of us. Trapper's Tippy. Why are you going away, you stupid moron? Chinch up, bro! I hope his entire family just dies. Yeah, where's that guy I banned, bro? I wonder if he's still fuming, man. Alright. I reckon he's seething, bro. Guy got flamed on the internet by a streamer, bro, and couldn't even retaliate, man. Oh, God. 73 Hunter. We will now teleport on the fairing to a fairing AJP. I'm still thinking about him. I only just thought about him then when I said the word, whatever the hell I said out loud. Maybe he wins. Explaining that most people tune into the stream due to really good music and proceeds having game music every day since TwitchCon. Got a problem. Every day since TwitchCon. That's literally 2 streams. It's a ban. Where are these moron butterflies? There they are. All right, sunlit moth. There he is. Drink the brew. He disappeared. Click. Don't drop a level. Yes. Okay. Moth barehanded. This is going to be a very important moment on the gameplay. I could pull the horror story right now into the instant Somebody Else questline and just cry myself to sleep. But that is Dragon Slayer 2 done. I get some experience as well at Dragon Slayer. But before we do that, let's randomize up our grid. We're going to complete the task of doing them off. And now, please, for the love of Narnia, do not send me questing. That's very doable. Okay, we just have to do the skill cape because the other one's impossible. But that means we're not questing yet. Sure. Well, I can already do that, so. He's not even Twitch chat. I'm not, bro. Brody is live. Right, I'm going to put all of this into defense because I don't really need anything else. And when I get a task later on, I need 80 defense to where Avernic treads, I believe. So let's just try and power a bit towards that. Is this guy doing Galvag? Right, what do I need to put the cape in? Oh, I need a 99 skill. I need to buy a thieving cape. Okay, quickly buy ourselves a thieving cape. I don't know where the hell I just teleported. Woo, glad you're back. Had to watch Foe play Gridmaster instead. Is that bad? That sounds good to me. 4 oak, 4 teak planks. No, there's apparently an easier way to do it. Don't matter, it takes 2 seconds to do it. X. I'll just do it, it's fine. 1 gold leaf, 1 marble block. Yeah, well, what do I need for that, though? Like, do I need a certain... What construction level for the gold leaf and the marble block? Because I'm 86. Teleport to Tulipcorn N. What's the randomizer? Basically, the randomizer is it chooses the tasks for me, and I have to beat them. And if I don't beat them, I get owned. I can't shut down the king tweet, sorry. I know. 80, we're good. We all. Where the hell am I? Biplane. All right, achievement gallery, build. And then we run over to our display stand. Wait. Who the hell said oak and teak logs? You're a moron! Wrong room? What's the other room then? What moron shows the other room? Costume room. You miss this shit, bro. There's 2 types of players, bro. The Chad that makes that room, the achievement one, and the friggin' moron that makes this shitty one. Never mind, I made the wrong room. We're now gonna make a... Oh, I don't trust this. Okay, an oak cake rack. Upgrade it to a teak one. Use. Nice. Okay. I don't know why I'm celebrating right now. I'm currently treading on very, very, very thin ice. Oh, what do I even get from this? Where is it? That one there. Spiky aura. Okay, that could come in handy in the future, but that's fine. Okay. Randomizer, you're back up on the screen. We are on absolutely ridiculous thin ice right now. Please do not roll me the corrupted gauntlet. Anything but. That's easy. Both are fairly easy. Nice. Okay. I could do Soul with more combat masteries, because that gets me the spec relic, but I don't have the other thing. I think I do the Fury Army. I think I should do I should do as many intermediates as possible, because then if I do pull CG and Soul, I can do the Soul way easier than the CG. So I actually want to leave my reds alone right now. Yeah, that's the plan. I want to do as many intermediates as possible, because if I do roll CG, if I get a red that I can do, like defeat Soul Heredit, then I can avoid the CG grind. So yeah, I think we do that. So let's go make a Fury Army. And I can make a Blood Fury as well. That's the play. I think that's the play. I think that is the play. That's fine. Right, okay. Yeah, CG's intermediate, but if I get CG, I've got to do a lot of questing. But then if I get CG and defeat Soul Heredit, I can then do Soul Heredit. But if I do Soul Heredit now, and then I roll CG instead of the Fury and get a 30-minute Inferno, I have to do the questline. That's my theory. I think that is definitely the right play. So let's go get me Blood Fury. Man, can I just get the Infinite Shark and the Infinite Potion already, bro? I'm playing on hard mode. Like, give me it already. Oh, I'm gonna get so trolled. I'm having like a 50-50 spin between like getting the Song of the Elves done and just having to do it. Like, look at these morons, bro, in my world. World's too laggy for me. Can't do it. All the easy tiles are done, yeah. I think I did like one dangerous one beforehand because I rolled really bad ones. Wow, 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 wow. When's the next video coming up for you? It'll be a while. Jesse's working on my Gridmaster videos. I'll probably be doing 3 Gridmaster videos. My first one's going to end when I have a Raxor versus the Blowpipe after making the decision of a Raxor. It's like 40 minutes long. And then my next one will end probably at my next giant choke point. And if I don't get any, then I can end it, or just put it all in one video, I guess. Why not rubies? Because rubies buy twice as slow. Yeah, emeralds are better than rubies, and emeralds are also better than sapphires, even though there's 3 in the store. Wait, Worlds is on at 7 a.m., by the way? Oh, I don't care, it's fine. You know. The cold one was using a broken mouse to buy emeralds because it double clicks sometimes. Hey, man, that's the difference between rank 1 and rank 2, mate. 85 crafting, nice. And, sorry, 78 crafting, which gives me 90 when the boost goes up. And I also don't need to get the onyx because I got lucky. And when I chopped my first onyx for the regen brace, it doubled. So, the onyx is in the bank. Gold bomb, amulet, wall, rune. I need to do a script for Jesse in 1 moment. All right, Amulet of Fury is made. We will enchant it. Hold on, need to cancel the Golden God. Oh, no matter what. Stick 3 blood shards on it. 1, 2, 3. Wield. And there we go. Amulet of Fury has been wielded. Another task is complete. I don't even know what we get from this one. Desert Treasure 2. Oh no, that opens up awakened bosses with like really bad things. But that's okay. That's another quest line that I've now completed, which is very, very nice. Randomizer, my friend, we're still on thin ice. Complete. Complete. Go. Don't do it. No, please. All right. Ooh, I have no masteries, no nothing. I think I'm questing, bro. I think I'm questing. I don't think I could do the awakens with my gear. My gears. I'd have to kill the Whisperer with like Fire Wave. Oh, you moron, Grid! All right, bro. Let's work it out in one take. What do we need to do? I have to do Plague City, bro. Oh, the pain and the suffering is here. Oh no, Plague City's done. Nice. Okay, Biohazard. Biohazard is done. Nice. Okay, it's just Underground Pass, Regicide, Roving Elves, Morning's End Part 1, Morning's End Part 2, and something else. Not bad. Let's go. Woo! Alrighty, baby. Underground Pass is completed for the Moth task. Oh, is it? Oh, mate. Okay, Underground Pass completed from the Moth task. So that means it's Roving Elves. No, Regicide is our first task. Right. Let's get to work. Alright, bro. We're doing it. I don't mind. I'll commit to this. I'm fine with it. My whole day today is going to be questing now, but that's fine. Shitty game, man. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think I could do the Awakens because I have no relics and no gear. I could do Juke. I could do Vardorvis. And then Leviathan and Whisperer would just be so ridiculously difficult for me that I'd like to avoid. Okay, let me do a script for Jesse quickly. 1 moment. Okay, script is done. I don't mind. Right, let's go knock these quests out, chat. Not the end of the world. Kind of sucks. What I need? Limestone. I need so many shit items. Right, bow. Arrows. 2 ropes. Nice. A spade. A tinderbox. Pestle and mortar. Wait, Seren? Oh, shit. I have to kill Seren? Forgot about it. Limestone. Strip of cloth. Is strip of cloth balls of wool or just wool? Yeah, the elf one. We have to do the elf quest line now, so it's going to be pain. Alright, let's get it all over. Right, let me get the limestone. And I think it's Balls of Wall. I just can't remember. Log angle. It's gonna kind of suck, but I have infinite run energy. I've got the bank heist. I can teleport around the game. I don't think this should take me too long. I will need to go get loads of level 70s, though. The 70s will suck a bit, but I have all the echo tools, and I have a very decent XP modifier, so that's fine as well. Oh, wrong one. How many quests I need? As long as I don't need quest points. Well, 176, I should be fine. Dragon Slayer 2 is 200, but... yeah. Lean back and relax. It's fine now, because I don't think there's anything that can really be rolled beyond me completing this that's going to be impossible. I mean, can I still get an impossible task? Trying to think. No, I can do every single of the easy ones, so it just depends what I got. Yeah, 30-minute Inferno is impossible right now, but if I get a task below that... Wait, how does the randomizer work, though, when I complete all of the orange tasks and I pull a 30-minute Inferno, but I just don't have the gear to do it? Is it just GG? Well played? Isn't there some weird teleport to get to Prif without questing? Yes, there might be the fruit tree in Letya. Oh my god, right, this could be good. I have a Letya teleport on my tool leprechaun, which means for Regicide, I might be able to completely skip the underground pass stage. I'm gonna have to beg for that, but that is actually just like massive. I guess we can test that right now. Limestone. 20 coal I'll get later. You can do 30-minute Inferno with range only, melee only, or mage only. Yeah, but I don't have combat relics or the gear. So if I have tier 5 mastery, no tier 6, and I have like no gear, I'm kind of screwed. The Eye of Ayak, apparently, maybe I can do it. If I have tier 6 masteries and an Eye of Ayak, I think it's possible. Oh, all orange is tier 6. Ah, okay, okay, that's good to know. That's very good to know. All right, here we go. This is the moment of truth. This is massive, or this is going to be even the most depressing thing ever if it don't work, or it's going to be best thing ever if it works. It's working. Oh, yes. Oh, man. Okay, I'm very happy now. Regicide speedrun coming up. Oh, that's so nice. That puts me in a good mood now to do all these quests. I honestly don't think it will take me too long to do it all. The thing that might take the longest is the requirements for Song of the Elves, because I need to get all the 70s. No! Don't work. It doesn't work. It literally brought me up to Cloud 9 and then just crushed me down into hell, bro. Oh, that's so sad. All right, man, let's go do the underground pass. Woo! Oh, that's so much pain. You can literally clip the moment I tell you to let you. Like, the moment... Wait, why couldn't I do a dense forest? Oh, I need to start Morning's End Part 1, I think, to get access to Letya. Shit. Oh, man. Yeah, that made the video, not right. You get the ability during Regicide. Yeah, but it's not a dense forest. It's the gate. That gate is the only thing that prevents me entering Letya, and I do believe Morning's End Part 1 needs to be done. I'll try it again after I go all the way through, but I don't think it'll work. Let's go back to the hardcore. I'm in the bin. Shitty randomizer. So dumb. Have I still not rolled my infinite shark yet, bro? The sad thing is I have to do a CG after. Okay, the CG is easy, actually. Wait, I've got no food, which means when I do the Gridmaster part, I don't have anything to heal with. I might just get cleared by that. It's gonna piss me off if I fail that. Oh, I'm actually in the bin, bro. Oh, man. Has anybody else done a randomizer and needed to quest this quest? To be fair, this quest is infinitely better than Dragon Slayer 2. But, like I said, the only reason I'm doing this is because I rolled DS2 and completed it. If I rolled CG before DS2, I would not be doing this right now. Just kill one lizard man. Oh, the pain, bro. Nah, I don't mind. I'll get it knocked out. I don't mind questing on the game. It's so good. What's my soul for 70 farming? Type farm, I guess. All the 70s should be fine just because of XP modifiers, so I'm not worried about the 70s. Respect you playing this way? It's only because, alright, mate, I brought no food for this puzzle, so if I fail it so many times, I have to do it all again. I'm going to be very sad, and it's really not looking good right now. And the saddest part is I can't even redemption because I'm only 44 health. Oh, no! Oh, please. No! Okay, I can actually just get... Oh, no. Do I risk it? For the video? No. Just wait 30 seconds, and I solve it by default. Just wait 30 seconds. Be smart. This is what Port Kazard would do, you know? This is the tech. I'm going to go from 14 to 16 health. Redemption procs. I step on there. I'm alive. Okay, we did it, man. See, now the thing is, the sad part is, had I risked it for the video, I would have succeeded. Oh, the regen brace, yes. I got dodgy deals, so no way I can fail any of these. Oh, if anybody wants to start a timer, let's say I started... Someone remember 1640. Actually, no, let me message that to Jesse. I'm gonna time how long it takes me to do all of this. Because I'm predicting it to take about 7 hours. I just don't know if there's anything that's gonna hard stick me in the middle of the quest. Oh, the stream's at 3 hours 40 in. You mean nothing of interest? I know the quest. Remember? Thank you, Mr. Oucher. Wait, 50 items for Morning's End too? No! Dark Beasts. Oh my god, I was gonna cry. 50 items. I can kill Dark Beasts. We're good. Unless there's any way that could be even faster than that anyone knows of. Guardians of the Rift. Yeah, Guardians of the Rift has boosted rates, so I think maybe that might be the play. I'm only 1 rune crafting, though. I guess the Temple of the Eye quest will get me a load of XP if it's not already done. Come on, game. Don't give the chat another giggle. They've had enough giggles today. Ah! Wait, is my unicorn alive? Aw. You have to pull it natty if you haven't done the quest. You can't buy the Death Talisman. Yeah, I'll just kill Dark Beasts then in that case. I don't mind. I have a Scythe, good weapon for Dark Beast. I've got a Blood Fury. The only thing I don't have is combat masteries, mate. I'm basically playing the League as the main game. That's the sad part. Catalytic Talisman to go through. Right, what's the play, guys? Guardians of the Rift or Dark Beast? Because I think Dark Beast, they won't have it boosted, so it might be really rare. And it's not, they're not going to die quick because I don't have the relics. Dark Beast for sure. Okay, I've been saying Dark Beast, that's fine, thank you. Use cannon, you got production prodigy. I could do that. Again, the whole point of the Gridmaster randomizer is just to have fun, really, and do weird shit. So if I have production, maybe we do dwarf cannon, buy a cannon, mine steel or iron, sorry, all the way to 70 mining, and make cannonballs for the ground. That could be a bit of fun, because it shouldn't take too long extra. Oh, no. Oh, no. Cannon probably wasted time since you have Scythe. Yeah, but my Scythe isn't strong. I only have 2 weapon masteries. So this Scythe is borderline the same as the main game. With like, my Dark Beast KC will be slower than the main game, to put in perspective. All the combat I have right now is slower than the main game. Get back. The Library of Infinite Ruin. Yeah, I don't mind the library. Banger tune as well, though. They got 60% Earth weakness? What, Dark Beasts? Wait, really? I'm not trolling? Earth Wave might be better for me. I can definitely try, but I don't know if my career can survive me Earth Waving Dark Beasts, bro. I think the career will be over. I think that'll be the end. I don't have the Devil's Elemental either. Damn it. I don't have him as a Slayer task either. Oh my god. I'm genuinely playing vanilla RuneScape right now. The only thing I genuinely have right now that's not making this vanilla is infinite rune energy, which is stamina pots anyway, and then my bank heist teleports. Yeah. Hope we get the Devil's Element. Nah, I can't get it, or I don't have it yet. It's from that, I think. Yeah. I've had that a few times. Main game simulation. Yeah, I don't mind. This is like, it's just like the main reason that I'm happy to send all this is I'm making a YouTube video from it. So when the series is complete, which will be like a 3-episode long series of doing this, it will be perfectly organic right now. You know, there's a lot of different things that could have occurred that makes it slightly less organic to be a true randomizer. Everything right now is randomized and done in the ways, you know, with the only exception, choosing the skills on the connections. But again, that's just saves a 200-hour skilling grind that no one wants to do so. Only the Priv Spiritual was unlocked? Yeah, it's fine. Side tasks as well? No, I'm not doing this. I'm just doing the grid. What does he have from Araxo? The noxious, like, spine thing. Don't go. Man, the sad thing is, anyone that joins my stream that, like, gets on soon, like the Americans or whatnot, because it's a Monday right now, they're going to join, they're going to see my task is complete the corrupted gauntlet, and they're going to see me doing the elf quest line, and if they're smart, they're going to connect the dots, and then they're just going to giggle in the chat. There's nothing I can do. At least I'm getting good use out of the scythe, though, on this run, which is nice. Dark Beast for a Death Talisman. Right, what is the drop rate of a Death Talisman from Dark Beast? Because I really want to say it's like 1 in 100, and it's going to take me 3 hours to get it. I don't even have potions to kill him, which is annoying. 1 in 128. Okay, I don't think it'll be boosted, so... Is it quicker to get the 50 items? I think it would be faster to get the 50 items. Oh, no, I can make potions. Yeah, I get the secondary saved 95% of the time, so I can actually go doing some of the skills with the Forager pouch on. Is Big Chumpy Bird quest autocomplete? Oh, do I need to do that quest? No, it's not. Hold on, let's go see the pain. Maybe I'm missing something. Making history. Getting even harder. It's fine. Most of these quests aren't long at all. Just a lot of randomly grabbing shit. It's the hard tack you didn't pick. Defeat all 4 awakened bosses, and I think I could do Vardorvis and Juke with my shit. But Whisper and Leviathan, I think Whisper is probably close to impossible with the gear I've got. It'll be a Fire Wave Whisper 5-tick. I just don't think I could do it quick enough. So that's like impossible, which means I have to do the Corrupted Gauntlet, and unfortunately I have to do the quest. Yeah, grinding the orbs out. I've got no Banker's Note, no infinite potion, no infinite anything. Like, my combat is so bad. Like, my combat is horrendous for this randomizer. Mr. Viking, 41 months in a row. Welcome back, laddie. Thanks, mate. Appreciate yourself. Big ups for doing the quest. Yeah, it's the only reason I'm doing the quest is because I rolled them off and I've done Dragon Slayer 2. And like I said out loud, committing that is a gamble, but I said I am fine to do these quests and I'm fine to do them. I don't mind them. It'll take some time, of course, but I'll get them all done today. So, you know, it'll be done today. Like, the randomizer, it's not that long of a grind. It's like 50 hours or some shit. I don't think I need to go through this dialogue. I think the quest helper is giggling here. Hello, 80, mate. That's good. Wait, turbo? No, verified. I bet the next task's gonna be Lizardman Shaman. That'd be pure cinema. Yeah, no, that's gonna happen. Like, when I pull the Shaman task, It's just rubbish. I don't get shit for it. Lose anything on the recent CST update? I have a Sapphire Bayonet that will have dropped in price. Did the Let You Tally work? Nope. But am I getting coal? Yes. You know, if you've ever started over the stream and started crying after realizing what's happened, it's fine. You know, again, I look at the randomizer, and my randomizer, it will be finished so quick, and then I'm there like, what do I do next? The only thing I do next is a speed run. But I do kind of like that I will have a very organic run, let's say. Remember, I'm the one going through the pain, so don't worry about it. No, the dense forests that haven't unlocked like what I needed to do. The dense forests, the gate I tried to go through is a gate to let you. It's the only thing that prevents you getting to let you. Well, I think he gives me quick lime, actually. Hello, Sobest. How you doing? I'll come back for the barrel. Really not a single range. Have an axe on it? Yeah. I can go test the let you gate again, actually. I might as well. But I'm 99% sure it won't work. Maybe I can get kicked out. Kick me out. Man. Of course, they kick you out on mostly harmless, but not here. Wait, what happens if I speak to Ariadne or whatever the hell? Talk. Oh, please. Please. Kick me out. Yes. Nice. Oh, the tech. Okay, good. Nice. I did go through the underground pass once. I should have tested that first, but we have managed to skip the underground pass the second time at least. Oh, nice. Nice. Sorry, we did underground pass once, you know. That's fine, you know. At the end of the day, tradition that I did underground pass at least once, you know. Yeah, for the culture, you know. Quest cape went? Bro, I mean, this isn't even helping towards a quest cape because you just unlock it by killing a shaman. Like, legit, the fact that I didn't run the shaman task is costing me 7 hours. Oh, man. Also, know that I legitimately would not do these quests if it was going to be miserable for me. I'm not going to mind it. Somebody else should be a few hours. I don't know what items I need for it, but again, I have access to a lot of shit, so I should be able to get everything. Yeah, genuinely true. It will take me so long to do all of these quests that if someone was to start a fresh speedrun now and do every single task on the board, I think they would probably beat me. Rune bar. I should have one rune bar in the bank if I didn't alk it. I know I alked one of the rune bars. I don't think I alked the second. Cringe, enjoy the pimp. Rune bar's easy to get now, I think, though. Oh, I've got rune dragons. Yeah, that's true. I've got rune dragons. Yeah, we're fine. Cadentine Seed could suck a bit, but I could dodgy deals the Cadentine Seed, I guess. Probably faster than any level of PVM. Oh, this run is a sad scam game. All the aberrant spectre tasks skipped. Nah, I think if I need one, I'll do the farming level first. I don't know what farming level I need to like nab one, but I can also buy seed packs from Ty Farm because I should get a load of points. Although I won't have many points because Ty Farm's like 3 lots of Glove and over, and I'll be like 99. So, somebody else on Gridmaster? Yeah, it is what it is. Orange Punch have Cadentine? That's herbs. I need a seed. Playing Gridmaster properly? No, this is playing the randomizer properly. But there's nothing wrong with automatically doing the quests. Like I said, if I rolled Corrupted Gauntlet before Dragon Slayer 2, I would have done the quest by killing the shaman and then committed to doing that for them all. I did not. I rolled them off first and said out loud, I will happily do every quest if necessary if I get it to do the authentic grid now, because there's nothing that stops me. I should be able to do every single grid. Regicide is done. Now we want to do Roving Elves. I see the fire. I see the fire. Come on. Don't disappear, fire. Ooh, never mind. The fire despawned and they're still here. Asking. As if I dropped my Clariel's Pebble, bro. I bet you I dropped it and I just think to myself, I don't need that anymore. Shit, man, making me get it. New best in slot bow. Yeah, shit, my best in slot bow right now at the Obby Ring still, so the crystal bow would now be my best in slot bow, that is correct. Taco Beef Dip, what's up, man? Thanks so much for sub stream, bro. Welcome, brother. Yeah, thanks, mate. I miss, man. I think I'm gonna lose the fight. So, speaking of tacos, how did you enjoy your taco feast in San Diego? Very good. Back you up, man. Oh, trying to get I for my Awakened Whisper attempt on my randomizer. No Capessa or any Mega Res, but so far I've pet 3 boots and 4 cloth. Depends on your commitment to the randomizer, but don't do anything in the game you don't enjoy. Kind of tacos did I try? I tried tacos El Gordo, and they're like called a B0aty tacos or something. How many people have done the elf quest manually on Gridmaster? It would only be anybody that is doing a randomizer and is willing to commit to the quests. So yes, precious few. And unfortunately for me, I am one of them. When did you get back from Vegas? I went from Vegas on the Friday the 17th of October to San Diego for TwitchCon. Somebody else is doing the waterfall quest. I can confirm now. All the doors are open. See if I can find him. And then I got back from that on Wednesday the 22nd. Did I visit the Trump Hotel? No, but I could see it from my hotel room. I got upgraded. So the room that I booked was like $220 a night. I booked it like 8 months ago. And when I arrived, they upgraded me to a 2-bedroom entertainment suite for free. And it was on the 61st floor. And I was higher than penthouse at Trump Tower. I was literally looking over it. I was chilling, bro. It was great. Sad part is I'm never going to get anything like that in my life because apparently it's like a $1,500 a night room or some shit they put me on. The reason why they upgraded people, though, our prediction, because everyone got upgraded, is the hotel just wasn't sold out. And the building we were in consists of 3 different hotels. So they must have realized there was no one in the other hotels and put all the cleaning staff into one hotel and just upgraded everyone. Yeah, they upgraded me to some ridiculous room. Roving elves done. Wield the crystal bow. Right, morning's end part 1. No, what do I need to do? 60 hit points. Okay, fine. It's like 10 minutes for both of us. Yeah, did I do any gambling in Vegas? Yes, I played some craps. And we lost on the first night, won on the second, and then broke even on the third. My total down was like $300 or something. So for 3 nights in Vegas for $300 lost on gambling, I think that's pretty sweet. I would have liked to have been up more, but I could have been out down way more, so it's fine. How long was I rolling? I rolled for a while, but none of us rolled. T Papa rolled for the longest. I think T Papa had like a 40-minute roll, but no one was making any. Oh no, he's printing the other side of the table because they had the bets down on everything, and he had to hit a 5 on the pass line, and he just didn't roll a 5 forever. It came down to the point where he had to roll either a 5 or a 7 to hit every number, and then he rolled the whatever the number. What restaurant was you at in Vegas? We were at Dim Tai Fung, Gisavois, Caesar's Palace, and Spargo's. That was our restaurants. I liked Din Tai Fung. It was alright. How did tacos? Tacos were good. Did I bet the com? No, I didn't. I only play pass line, then I bet behind if it's a 6 or an 8. And then we were trying to... We throw random bets every now and then on the hards in the middle. And then if I have the dice, they always bet 5 behind because I roll 5s so often. 5s and 9s for some reason I get a lot. It's pure luck, but... Yeah, I rolled a 5 and they bet behind and on the 5, I think it was. No, they bet behind and on the 6 and the 8, and then I rolled a 5 instantly. No. Inside Funk's my new favorite. There's one in London, I know that. A hard 9 bet. I feel like someone came to our table and generally tried to bet on like a hard 7 or something like that. And it came in as well. That's how good they are. Oh, Cincy, why did 36 months? How are we doing, sir? What's the try roulette? Try roulette is when everyone holds down, types TRI in the chat, try, and then holds down tab, and then presses enter at a random point. If that random point hits you the correct try amount, you win a prize. Wait, what the hell was the easy task I did? Oh, I prayed to the other. This is a sadistic way to play Gridmaster. It's a randomizer, and you only have to do it once. again, in a level of time on RuneScape. I am doing quests with infinite run energy, and it won't take me much longer than 7 hours to do this. And 7 hours in a RuneScape grind, it's not long at all. No, this guy's doing sheep herder. I need to do sheep herder, big chompy bird hunting, morning's end part 1, morning's end part 2, making history, and then I can do somebody else. And I've also got to get a few level 70 skills, but they shouldn't take long. I hope I can start the quest with that boosted. Sheep herder done. Big chompy bird hunting. Well, I have 2 mixed hide capes. What was the alternative CG? The Awakened bosses. And I think I don't have any masteries or any gear. I think I could do Duke and Vardorvis Awakened. But I don't really think Whisperer would be possible, and Leviathan would be very, very difficult. To be fair, Leviathan I don't think I could do either, because I'd have to use Obsidian Rings for it, and that's just not happening. You know, Port Khazard could send that, but I don't think I'd be sending that. Stream manager to fix cam. It's just things that pop up. She's currently editing part 1 of the randomizer. Randomizer done on a plugin on a website? It's done on a website. So my IP address may have been nabbed and sold for a profit. How long am I on this run for? 15 hours. Okay, I'm longer on this run now than my previous run. Where's my chisel, bro? I didn't bring it. How do you feel about raffle sites? I don't use any. Raffle sites. Would I have a collab with one? 3 million for 3 months? I was actually talking to a gambling site marketing manager at TwitchCon, and they were asking me if I wanted to gamble on the website. And I just told him it's 3 million for 3 months. He obviously said that price was ridiculous and I would never get it. But then I just said I don't want to waste his time. I wouldn't do it for anything different. A mature conversation. No way I'm doing something else? I am indeed, my friend. You may giggle. Career strategy off of a Sigma Gus Fringa formation is honestly very nice. No, genuinely, yeah. Like, I don't really want to ever do any gambling sponsored on stream. I'm very happy to do poker, but as for actual gambling, I know where the return on investment comes from. So therefore, my price is $3 million for 3 months, non-negotiable. No more, no less. They offer me 3.1 million for 3 months. I would decline it, unless obviously they're just trying to test me. Then I'd take it. Other than that, if I was offered 2.9 for 3 months, I wouldn't take it because I want the 3 million for 3 months. Because then, if I'm ever gambling on stream, you never have to ask how much I sold out for. You know. Couldn't you teleport to the Tool Leprechaun in Prif for the CG tile? I can try it in a minute, but... Whoa! Wait for a Chompy to spawn. If the frog despawns, it's a toad! Come on, bro. Bloated toad. Oh, just spawn, Chompy. I'm 100% sure that somebody would have already worked out if you could teleport to the Tool Leprechaun in Pref, so I'll try and... Yeah. My question, something else? I am indeed. You may giggle. And I'm getting angry. Yo. You kidding me? Ugh, it's testing me, bro. It's testing me. I'm about to go kill a shaman. Kraken Skulls, 31 months. Hugging. Welcome. First person to do Gridmaster. No, apparently another player's done it. Another player did a randomizer and is in the same predicament, and they decided to send it properly. I hope to God that player didn't have to do Dragon Slayer 2 as well. DS2 requirements are 1,000 times more depressing than someone else. Oh my god. I'm just gonna talk and see if there's anything. Whoa! Sherlockness can't be allowed now, man. There you go, bro. There's one there, you moron! Shoot it! No. Shoot it, yes. Pluck. Oh, I didn't read. Read the gritty? Yeah. Oh, I need magic logs, I think. We're doing the Grand Pass blindfolded twice before he'd make me do this quest on a temporary game. Nah, this quest ain't that bad, you know. I don't want to do it, but if I do like Zoga Flesh Eaters, I just can't be also now. What is my least favorite quest? In Aid of Mayaki sucks. There's a quest I did recently that I really didn't enjoy. I can't remember which one it was. Can't remember. Woo! Alrighty, there we go. That is big chompy bird hunting done. Ooh, 49 Fletcher. Yeah, the giant dwarf, the other quest. I don't really like those, but I hate God of Death. God of Death with a plugin is completely fine. Without a plugin, it's shit. Oh my god, I need so many items. I need a magic log. I need 70 woodcutting for Song of the Elves anyway, so I'll just do woodcutting to get it and then just do a couple extra levels. Join a consortium by mining us 10k. I know. You meant to run to the blast furnace and buy the ore there, normally. If you do giant dwarf and it says go get like 10 mithril ore and then you go mine 10 mithril ore and go back, then you've been gilling. And I guarantee there's a player that did that. You know what's so sad? Imagine I had last recall for all this questing, bro. Oh, so nice. How many players did Cabin Fever? Yeah, Cabin Fever, I didn't play the start, but I heard people quested a black mask for reasons that I don't know. And then somebody found out that you could go to the Leprechaun and get booted to mostly harmless. Sitnerd almost got backed up during this quest by a hobgoblin during that cutscene. Did he get like DDS spec'd in Deadman mode or something? What are the rules of the randomizer? Everything random except for choosing the skills. Let me think, what else is there? Then I had a big if. I had an if in the randomizer, and that was if I had to do Vorkath without doing Dragon Slayer 2, I would have completed... wait, what? My stats didn't regenerate? Am I a moron? I swear I just went in there. Yeah, so I had an if I got Vorkath hard stuck and I had to do Dragon Slayer 2 pre-quest, I would not manually quest it. I would catch the moth first and then do Vorkath. If that happened, I then would have done every single quest in the same way. Now, that did not actually happen. I got the Dragon Slayer 2 ones, and then I said I'd do any quest if I got the bad order, and then I did get the bad order. Closest bank to a water source... I don't know. Already South, Auburn Vale, Barbarian Outpost, Blastmine, Berg the Rock, Camdozel, Canifit, Castle Walls, Cathabit. Yeah, I kind of jinxed it, but again, like I said, I'm doing the quest now because I don't mind it. Ether to silk. Man's questing. I am questing, bro. It is what it is. Watching photos randomized with pure bad RNG and jinxes. Yeah, apparently Foe's run was like completely cursed from start to end, you know? Like, I'm on a bit of a cursed run doing this, but other than that, it's been fairly okay. Right. Okay, I need magic logs to progress with the quest. I don't think I have any in the bank, but as I need to get 70 woodcutting anyway for somebody else, I'm just gonna get 72 woodcutting and then just use the axe. I'm probably not gonna golden god this bit though. Go axe, teleport to two leprechauns, N. Alright, okay. This part's gonna suck, but I do have like 1,000x multiplier, so it shouldn't be too bad. But I need 70 woodcutting for somebody else, and I need a magic log for this quest. Oh, this is hella fast. Oh, this is chilling. This will be like 20 minutes. Oh, level up sounds. Alrighty, bro. Still a level up sounds. We'll get the tunes rolling again. Oh, yeah. We go. Alrighty, brothers. Did you have a new contract? No, I'm not contracted on Kick, my friend. Wait, what the shit? I just got 27 construction XP. Oh, wait, hold on. Bin logs, good. I am just multi-streaming at the moment. Multi-streaming it's nowhere near as good as being contracted. I know, I actually met the Kick people, not the owners, but the person in charge of me at TwitchCon, and I had a really good chat with him. And all that stuff. Forager herb gives construction cooking. Ew. I got a bird nest. Yeah. No, just the guy in charge of me. I think he was just talking Kick with people, but I had a really good chat with him and stuff. But no, the reason I'm multi-streaming is I've done a few multi-stream tests. Wait, at 60 woodcutting, using the Woodcut Guild, the best in slot. I can do that. Wait, in Gridmaster, should I always cut the best tree I can? Like, I'm 50 right now. Should I go to Mahoganies or just stick to Teak till 60? Yes, right. What's the fastest telly to a Mahogany tree? Taibo, no. Oh, there's Mahogany trees in Prifdinus, because I think I can actually get there. Let's go see if I can. No, I think they actually did get Prifdinus, right? Isle of Souls, that's so far. Farming Guild, too far north. Fetsateria, I don't get any experience. To CIR. How many mahogany trees are at CIR? Because I would need 2. Because the Isle of Souls ones, I think, are so far away that I might as well just get 60 here. The time taken to get to a mahogany tree would not be saved by chopping the mahogany tree. I genuinely don't think. Oh, there's 3 behind the farming guild. Okay, that's fast. We'll do that. Rose just got unlocked. Glad to see you back on Twitch for a little while. That means how you doing? Give us a random whale fact no one would actually know. Whales used to have legs back in the day, and that's a fact I only learned a year ago. About, I don't know, 500 million years ago or some shit. Yeah, we'll go to the Woodcook Guild at level 60. I should be able to teleport straight there when I unlock it. Do you randomize linked skills as well? No, the only thing I don't randomize is the linked skills, and the reason why is because there's an answer and there are wrong answers, and if you randomize them and get the wrong answer, the only thing you end up doing is adding a 50-hour skilling grind on, and that's just pointless, you know? There's a level of enjoyment, you know? I'm about to do 7 or 8 hours of questing right now, that's fine to do, but 50 hours of a skill because I randomized and missed is just kind of shit. So no, I chose all of those. You could randomize the combat ones, but you have to do Agility, Slayer, and Thieving together, really. Other than that, I think everything has been randomized. This is peak content. I won't be woodcutting for long. Like I said, grinding all the 70s out to get somebody else done is very fast. How much harder is the corrupted from the regular? It's a fair bit harder, but not like insane. If you can do a regular, then you are gonna struggle a bit, but if you can do a regular, you can almost do a corrupted is the best way to say it. Why not complete the tile that unlocks the quest? I'm doing a randomizer, and I have unfortunately put myself on a complete block, and I have to do this tile next, otherwise I have to cheat the board. Now, the reason why I'm happy to do this is because there is no other combination I can get that really makes me cheat the board. There's one that could be incredibly annoying, though, actually. And that would be if I do get the 30-minute Inferno and I have to do it, but I have to get the Eye of Ayak, and I haven't done Doom 8 yet. I'd have to grind Doom 7s for the whole thing, which would be a bit annoying. Not the end of the world, but that would suck a bit. But we'll see. Yeah. Well, you can complete tiles but not claim? No, I'm not doing anything. If I do any, I can't complete any in advance without claiming, with the only exception being the skill total ones. Yeah, I'm trying to respect the board. I make a YouTube video out of it, and I should be able to create a very organic randomizer, which I'll be happy with. It's on YouTube forever. The next Gridmaster will be a year away. Maybe next Gridmaster I get an even worse board if I do a randomizer. Yeah, there's a beast here. What's your favorite production skill? $2.99 on new accounts? Oh, don't have any really. I don't grind 99s on new accounts. Oh, nice stretch. Does anybody know, by the way, and if you don't know, you don't need to answer because I'll work it out today. Does Production Master work for quest requirements? Can I do the Song of the Elves with only 58 smithing is my question. Mr. Wyatt, thank you for the Luna Gaming subscription. Thanks, mate. That's sick, now. Choo. Right, I just got a refund on Amazon, chat. Let me rebuy what I needed to get, but in the correct size. There's attempting to cancel. What was the message I just received? Can't actually find where my message would be. I need to wait for it to say it's been cancelled before I order it. Oh, the quest requirements aren't boosted, so it won't work. Okay, that's fine. Smithing's like 5 seconds long anyway. Do you have a headset bump mark after all these years? I don't, because my hair is long and it cushions it basically. So I'll have a dent in my hair, but that just fleshes out after I do anything that's not PC gaming. What's my go-to meal for a snack? I try not to do go-to meals for snacks, because normally I find if I snack, I'm hungry after I eat the snack. A can of tuna is always one that I did like back in the day, because that would actually fill me up. Beef jerky, in my opinion, is the worst snack on the planet, because you are always hungry after it. And it's expensive. Why is everyone calling you B0aty king of all vegans ever I go? I'm the king of all vegans, you know? I am a vegan, you know? I just had a load of vegan sausage rolls. Vegan's good, guys. Vegan's good. Meat's bad for you, bro. Doo-doo-doo. 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 Let's go check Molgoat Kirby's run out. He's doing COS. He lost that game, Tech. Hit a brick wall with the guide. TDs won't give me my synapse. Ah! Just gotta stick to it, my friend. I'm gonna hit this new tree. I'm gonna to the toilet quickly. Chat B0aty. Make sure I'm chopping. I am chopping. Six. Mate, what is the 6-7 meme? I don't know it yet. I don't know, bro. He doesn't know. I don't want to know. You don't want to know. It's a Gen Z meme. Oh, okay. In that case, I don't give a shit, mate. I always just assume that a meme in the chat is an It's Will meme, and then I always want to know. I'm curious. Other than that, yeah. Ever gonna play Quake 3 on stream? Pass. Oh, one of the worst memes of the decade? There's been some pretty bad memes, but, you know. More Unreal Tournament? I think I'm retired, sorry, from Unreal Tournament. Some math equation where 67 was the answer. Kids used to say swag when I went to school. My school era was like swag, brap. The term ill came in. About yeah, if I spam click the tree, you can also out, but I can't bother. I don't need to do Golden God that importantly right now. The Diamond S? Oh, the Diamond S was around when I was in primary school. What world? That's a good point. I'm not in world 666 right now. Not getting the true Gridmaster experience. 666 just lags whenever I'm doing something that needs low ping. the Warriors. Level 3 on Gridmaster. It worries me a bit, chat. Whoa! Mr. Tasty, are we wide? He failed a wide hard. That's narrow, in my opinion. I don't know what the exclamation mark vanish is. All I know, Tasty, is I am fully... I am a fully convinced Bordeaux man. I'm retired from any others. Bordeaux is the grape. The region. Yeah, I checked as well, Tasty. I don't know if you saw in the Discord, but the Bordeaux that we had at Addison was only like a 2.3x markup. Whereas the one at Gisela was like 5. Nah. Any good new whiskeys lately? No, but I also just... I don't know what the hell that is. I'm just gonna drop it. Would I be considered a Tory in the UK? What does that mean? Honestly, I think Tory means like privileged or something, but normally... Wait, what? Why the hell did I get a bird nest? I have the axe. Anyone that like drinks wine in the UK is just considered a Tory, so yeah. Other than that, I don't follow politics. It's like short for Conservative Party or some shit. That's about all I know. Came back after a long break. What did you miss? We're currently doing a randomizer on Gridmaster, and I rolled to do a corrupted gauntlet task, and I do not have access to Prifdinus, so I have to quest Prifdinus to do this task. So I'm doing about 5 more hours of questing. Maybe 6, including all the 70s, actually. Yeah, probably 6. Sit nerds, yeah, in all honesty, like, I don't really know what the definition of Tory is, you know? I don't know what makes someone a Tory. I would say sick nerd is more of a Tory than me, though. I'm only a Tory considered because I drink wine. That's the only thing. Other than that, I think sick nerd's more of a Tory than me, whatever the shit it means, so... Oh, just being posh? Yeah, the only thing I would say then is I just drink wine. Some people would say drinking wine makes you posh or something. Other than that, I just play RuneScape all day. Favorite red? Bordeaux is my favorite red now. If I want a cheap red, like something cheap and cheerful, I would get Primitivo, though. Primitivo is always good, and it's like 20 quid or something for a bottle in a restaurant. Aren't you into charcuterie or something? I like cheese boards. That could be Tory, I know. Charcuterie... It's alright. Oh, Roquefort being my favorite cheese, very Tory? Yeah, my favorite cheese is Roquefort Blue. And everything else is inferior. Wait, has this guy got Radiant Oath Plate? Mate, the beats. Nothing beats a good Gouda. Nothing beats a good Roquefort, I'd say. Other than that, a Gouda is good. Like cheese, there's so many cheeses that are good, but everyone will have a specific cheese that is their favorite that nothing beats it. For me, that's a blue Roquefort. If I get a really good creamy blue Roquefort that blows my mouth open like I just drank a sip of whiskey, favorite shit ever. Outside of that, if I had a cheese board that had Gouda on it, Brie, Roquefort, and something else, I'd probably eat them all. Or I would eat them all. Nah, blows your mouth up. Yeah, you can get like certain Roquefort that literally is like, if you drink a powerful whiskey or you smoke a cigar and your whole mouth just like blows up everywhere, those levels of flavors, you can get a blue cheese that can do that. When you get a Roquefort that does that, you've got a good ass one. Sorry. My chubby trees, I need 70 woodcutting for Song of the Elves, but I also need to get a magic log for my next quest. So I'm going to get 72 woodcutting, then boost and get magic logs. I also will get 4 magic logs, or 5, sorry, if I can before the boost expires, for the other thing. Yeah. Tried Roquefort once, couldn't stomach it. It's a very powerful flavor. And there's also a big difference between good Roquefort and bad Roquefort. You can eat both, but bad Roquefort's just like, it's like, but the good Roquefort, it's like ultra creamy. It's like consuming a, I don't know how to explain that to you. You need 6? I know, that's what I said I was gonna do! Don't forget magic looks for the totem, that's what I just said I was gonna do! No! What the hell's this guy been killing court with, bro? Capesh? Am I getting magic logs for the totem? I am indeed, but I also need 1 extra magic log for the thing. Who the hell's killing Nex? Nex. Nope, I'm a moron. It's not a bait, I'm a moron. I genuinely thought that dropped some Nex because it does an RS3 for some reason. It is a Desert Treasure 2 boss. Ignore me, I'm a moron. Not a bait, genuine brain luck. Come on. ZCP with spec relic goes off? Yeah, but a Capesh is better. It's probably not actually. No, a ZCB would be a sack of shit compared to the Capesh, bro. Capesh is busted as shit. Will I play RS3 when they remove microtransactions? Nope. No interest in RS3 for myself. Alright, 72 woodcutting. Now I need to boost and hopefully cut 5 magic logs before my boost expires. Currently, I'm not chopping any. Okay, we got 1. Wait, is it burning the logs? I kind of need to toggle it all off. Keep the logs, keep the logs. I need to... I've got no inventory space. Oh, no, I'm crumbling. I'm crumbling. It goes to the bank. It goes to the bank. We're all good. I need 6 before my boost drops! Don't do it to me, game. I know it's gonna just drop at 5. Yes. Okay, back to the quests. Right, where the hell do I get a lever? You know what? I will kill the cow. I do have a remote. Nice. I was gonna go get it at the elemental workshop place, but I'm just gonna kill a cow. Wait, no. Doesn't one spawn in like Shazian? Someone quickly wiki. Where does the lever spawn? I know there's a lever spawn somewhere, but I don't know where. No, thanks. Appreciate you. Please, it'll be content. Oh, it's only obtainable with telekinetic grab? I can't be asked, bro. I'm gonna bop a cow. Closest teleport to a cow is... There a cow somewhere in here. Oh, no, please don't just be a milk cow. I want to come back, please. Yes. I don't know the fairy ring code to Xanaris, I'll be honest. Off we go. Any tips on CG from someone that struggles with the boss? Find out where you're struggling. If you're struggling on the tornadoes and dying to them, you can always get off the boss and just dodge tornadoes. Other than that, one of the best ways to improve at CG is to tick walk and manually path around the room. Because then if you do that, you'll be very used to clicking at the right times to move, and you can hit the bosses in between eventually when you get better at it. Wait, don't I need a feather for this part of the quest? Oh, I've got one. What was the red tile? Defeat the 4 awakened bosses. And I think I could do Duke and Vardovis, but I don't think there's any way in hell I could do Leviathan and Whisperer, so... Here we are. I'm sticking true to the grid, though, so it's fine. I'm quite... Why does Robin flamed in both chats right now? I just dropped my Ogre Bellows 5 seconds ago as well. How did Raxor go? 19 KC for my unique. Will got carried through a 500 TOA for his first tile. Yeah, I kind of want to try and do everything solo to the best of my ability for this run. But yeah, if I was doing like full carry and all that shit and pulled TOA immediately, hell yeah, I'd do it level 3. At least the teleports are making the quest more, bro. Hey, man, my regicide was good, so I'm happy with that. Basically, for regicide, I teleported to Letya, talk to Arianwin without doing the quest, and it kicks me outside the gate. So I skipped the whole dungeon. Yeah. Red, yellow, blue, green. Red, yellow, green, blue. Yeah. So much effort. I only have to do Song of the Elves, and all the requirements is I'm predicting it to be about 7 to 8 hours to do them all, which, again, for a RuneScape grind, I just don't think that's long. So it's fine. I also would not do this if I did not want to do it. That's why I said if I get Dragon Slayer 2, I'm not going to quest Dragon Slayer 2. But then I got the Moth, unlocked Dragon Slayer 2, and then said, right, if I get the others by RNG, I will do them. And then like 20 minutes later, I pulled this. Oh, the XP drop. Yes. Got that. Hey, I don't need anything. The hell? The right way, you moron. How do I use this shit? Wait, this is so bugged and resizable. I can't even click it. Fire. No, this guy's seeing me do the quest. He's flaming me, bro. That guy's flaming me right now. I already know I'm in his Discord, bro. I already know he's right-clicked me and I'm in his Discord. Ooh, I would have been so mad. And there's many things that can make me quit this Gridmaster. That was almost one of them. I can't go to the right. I can't go right. I have to go left. Stop moving. Oh, I have to go left. I can't see the right. Not in the middle. I'm in 666 now. Shit, I don't want to. The generous humble streamer like I'm a mix of. I do, mate, for 500 gifted, mate. Tyler, how you doing, mate? Thanks. Run apple. What's the average KC for a Yamarat in the grid? 1 in 25, I want to say. No, that's a Raxor. Ah. What do you mean the door's locked? Shitty, don't give me whenever there's a city you trust. 100 gifted subs. 100 gifted. 100 gifted, man. Can you shout me out? No, someone gifted 100. What do you do? Exactly, man. Yo, not for lying. Thanks to the 100 gifted subs, man. Really appreciate the money. Thanks for the money, lang. Faster. So slow. Yo, Neil, man, I will go. You want me to call up? Nah, man, this is like the world's longest dialogue, bro. I've been holding spacebar for 5 minutes. Informed for 11.5 years. Good, 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 good. Good. Sintonen, thank you for the max combat, and Mr. Meech. Song is extremely good. Mr. Nisick. Thanks, man. I'm new here. How do I gift? You should click the button just down bottom right of the stream. It should say either subscribe, and then click that, and it should say gift subs. Then there's a box beneath that says you can type a number in. You should type the number 200. Then when you click confirm, it will ask if you want to confirm the credit card you're using. Obviously, at that point, you press no. It doesn't confirm the card. If it goes that far, it gifts the subs instantly. What the hell is all that paragraph? Jesus Christ. Why not just copy and paste the other one? I feel like I definitely grabbed 2 barrels. Make some naphtha. Grab another barrel in the swamp. God damn it. I'll chat about this one. It might block the Whisperer's snare on you, though. Ask him about it. Oh, the Thousand Dragon Ward? Wait, I didn't even unlock that in my last run. I think that was the last thing I unlocked. What was the last task I did? It was TOB one. I'm going to guess you unlock it from TOB. I'm a more. Front page on Kick. Nice. Good. Viewer count's higher. KPP paying more. Streamers retiring early. Can afford the stuffed crust pizza now. What age do I plan on retiring at? 58. That's when I get my pension, and then I will use my pension to retire. Oh my god! Another guy questing Regicide! Mate, my boy! Curtis, how you doing, man? Another guy questing? Unless there's any other reason for him to be here. Clue scroll. True. Extended randomizer task? Yeah, I'm not doing the extended randomizer. The Zilly of the Zally is over. Right, I think this is the end of Morning's End Part 1, which means we do Morning's End Part 2 next. Trying to think if a dwarf cannon will actually be worth it for these black demons. And by black demons, I mean dark beasts. How many Raxor? 19 Raxors. And there we go. Morning's End Part 2 is done. And now we are going to start Morning's End Part 2 in a temporary game mode. Alright, but we'll blast on the game sounds for Part 2 just to add to the psychosity of it. I said Morning's End Part 1 and Start 2. How can I complete Part 2 and then start Part 2? Use your brain. Said Part 2, clip it and prove it then. Morons. I know what I say. How can I possibly say I finished 2 and start 2? Obviously, what comes after 2? 2. Sorry, 3. But 1 comes after 0. Okay. I'm not arrogant. I'm humble. He clipped it! 2 clippers. We got him. We got him. Oh! The big one. Does anyone know if there's a place where you can check what items are boosted on the drop rates? I just want to know if a Death Talisman is boosted. Because I've got a feeling the Dark Beast grind might be like 2 hours long. It's not. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's a 1 in 128, so... Guardians of the Rift might be an answer. I'm only one, so... Oh, I have to pull the 1 in 200 Catalytic Talisman. Can I not buy the Catalytic Talisman? You only pull it from Rewards Guardian. Right, I have 3 choices. I'm going to say 2. I can get the 50 items. I can kill Dark Beasts for it, because I have 90 Slayer. Or I can do Guardians of the Rift for it. I feel like maybe I just send the 50 items and get it done. That guarantees it against RNG. Because my Dark Beasts aren't going to be crazy quick. They're going to be slower than the main game, so it might be a very shit grind. No, but Guardians of the Rift is 1 in 200 or whatever. If you're an Iron Man, you can earn the Death Talisman later. Okay. X points for minigames. Yeah, but I have to get it as a drop. Unless I can buy the Catalytic Talisman, but I don't think you can buy it before this quest. I think you do have to RNG it. I can't get the pull option, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. This could have all been dodged if I did the KQ kill. True. I fall a single time with 92, 93 agility. It's a scam. Can't fail with Greaves. Who says American? Damn it. How's the quest going? Pretty well, mate. Morning's on part 2. Should be done with this in 20 minutes. And then we do Making History 10. And then, oh no, I'm not going to be done with this because I need to get the Death Talisman. I think I just get the items and just use my bank heist and shit and get them all. It'll just get it done quick. There's no RNG grind, you know. I have to do a lot of quests, and I think just being dry on Dark Beasts would be just miserable, so... I can take the non-RNG one. Holy clicks, man. Yeah, I don't have last recall. I am questing a Gridmaster, and you can all laugh. Yeah, we have the infinite run. If I didn't have infinite run and shit, I would not be questing in the game mode, bro. How many times have I done this quest in my career? 6, maybe? Maybe 7? It's not that many. I've done other quests many more times. No. I think, chat, maybe we have to start banning the 6-7s if it's a shit meme from TikTok. Questing in a 30-day temp game mode, want a loser? Yeah, well, I'm having fun. It's a will meme. It's not a will meme. If it was a will meme, it wouldn't be banned. Apparently, it's a TikTok meme that's shit. Mate, why does Kriskies join and just laugh, bro? Yeah, I have either this or the Awakened bosses, and I don't think I can kill... Well, I'm just going to say I can't kill Leviathan and Whisper with my gear. I have no combat relics, and I'm a tier 2 relic still. So, yeah. Come on, C's. 2 C's. One more and I'm muted. It is what it is. Imagine the chat that did the quest back in the day. Yeah, I've done this quest without a guide, I think twice. No. It's a fairly fun puzzle to solve without a guide. Well, yep, true. I always say that if you had a puzzle like this, but it was in a game like God of War or Elden Ring or Skyrim, you would probably have a lot of fun solving it. But in a game like RuneScape, apparently you're not allowed to have fun solving something like this because it's XP wise. So if you ever get around to questing or anything, sending this without a guide is fairly enjoyable to do at least once. 90 mage line. Pop around in it. What if I roll 4 Waking Boss in 30-minute finish? I can't roll that. No, I'd have a rope. Hopefully I don't need more than 1 rope. Somebody else light puzzle? Oh, we have the game sounds on for the light puzzle. DT2 release date? Hey, daily reminder, guys, I turned down a sponsorship that was paying me $20,000 because they wanted me to do it on, like, the Saturday of Desert Treasure 2 release. And DT2 came out on the Wednesday, and then The Awakens came out on Friday, I think it was, something like that. I don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head. And I remember the hype was dead, and I didn't actually sign the contract because I wanted to play RuneScape. Probably the only mistake I've made in my whole streaming career. What is this message? Had a similar offer? Nah, it's just like, basically, if I'm streaming RuneScape on a new update, I'm gonna have, it's like having sailing coming out and loads of people will be watching, you know. I know that everyone wants to watch RuneScape. No one wants to take a sponsor or watch a sponsor. You have to just decline it. So I declined it, which is the right thing to do. But then the hype of the update lasted like 3 days. So then I was there like, shit, I would actually be playing the game right now when the hype was already dead, bro, and it wouldn't have made a difference. So let's just say that I'm in the bin for that one. Am I excited for sailing? Nope, but I will be doing it anyway. Excited to get back on the hardcore? Not really. I'm enjoying Gridmaster right now, so I'm not really excited for anything. As soon as I'm burnt from Gridmaster to log in on the hardcore the next day, because I won't go from Gridmaster to the hardcore in the same day, that will be where the excitement returns. Other than that, running around with a scythe on this account has made me very excited to get it on my hardcore. Did I die in the hardcore? Backed up, mate. Oh, boy. When am I dropping the sub 7 hour grid? Never. I'll just be honest. I don't plan to do any logging out strats or anything. Wait, if you do a 7 hour grid, how long is it in real time for a 7 hour grid? Because I saw some shit about hopping in Puro for like rune darts or something. Three days? Yeah, I can't be bothered with that. Any grind that stands out to you as the best grind in old school? Different for everybody. So for me, one of my favorite grinds I've done recently was Corrupted Gauntlet on a hardcore Ironman. Tier 3 preps. That right there, I think 90% of the game despised that grind. I loved it. Who's my pick for 200 mil all? I don't really know. I don't have a pick. I'm just going to watch and see what happens. Have I enjoyed Gridmaster or would you prefer League? I think I prefer a League because you get more playability out of it, but doing a Gridmaster run to complete into a randomizer and then maybe I do speedruns after, that's a solid way to turn the Gridmaster from a 14-hour playthrough and retire it into a week worth of content. Did I play test any sailing? I did a tiny bit and the game crashed when I saw a shark. Song, yeah. So what match you got now, buddy? What's your old one was a Logitech G Pro Wireless Superlight 2. New mouse is a Ninjutsu Sora 2K or something. Did I go to TwitchCon? Yep. TwitchCon is the reason I was late to Gridmaster. I didn't even know Shadows could come out. How's TwitchCon? Pretty giggly, pretty bad event. Probably the second worst TwitchCon I've been to. TwitchCon Paris being the worst event I've ever been to, like, ever. Now in the future leagues, they're going to have to do the Lesser Demon Wizard Tower thing they did, or will people come out? Well, no, because in a league, you have to remember the Lesser Demon is just a 10-point task. In Gridmaster, it was a very powerful day one power-up. There's a big difference between the two. Yeah, Roomfest is not the best event. For me, anyway. TwitchCon's kind of just dead. Go to KitCon. KitCon doesn't exist yet, but I think there will be one in the future. I will go to it most likely. Depending if it clashes with anything. I think if KitCon occurs and they clash it with something, it'll be pretty bad, but I will go to the first KitCon. KitCon will either be one of the best events of all time or one of the most diabolical events. There's no in between. The big O will be at KitCon? No, he won't, mate. Only if he gets paid, mate. Yeah, there'll be IRL droolers at KitCon, that is true. People will be drooling. He's getting that contract. I don't think Kit are doing contracts. I don't really know if the big O will get one. Any rules for the randomizer? The only rule is that I have to randomize everything, but I am allowed to choose my skills for whatever the skill things are. There was an if rule as well, and the if rule was if I rolled the Vorkath as a task I have to do, and I haven't done Dragon Slayer 2, I was allowed to choose them off and complete Dragon Slayer 2 before I do Vorkath. And if that occurred, I would then be able to do that for Perilous Moons and Song of the Elves. I rolled them off first, though, which means that removes the if rule, which means now if I get Song of the Elves or Perilous Moons, I have to do the quests. And as you can see, I am currently doing the quests. I'm actually doing somebody else, Gridmaster. I am indeed. Right. Item thing. Right. Do I kill Dark Beast chat or do I get the items? I think with the teleports around the game, let's just get the items. Jail key. Ooh. I think it's a dusty key that spawns down here. Do I need that? Oh, you know what? Let me get a wiki guide up. It'd be so much easier. Yeah, so the time it would take me to get all the items is like static in a way, whatever the word would be. Whereas the Black Demon, the Dark Beast would be slower than in the main game, so it would kind of suck. So it should take me about 20 minutes to get all the items, I think. Whereas Dark Beast to kill 128 would probably take me 2 hours just to hit that rate. And then doing Guardians of the Rift is also RNG, so I think just send the items, stomach it, cry a bit, get it done. Let's play a heavier light mouse. A light mouse is always better, I believe. What's better, me or you? You, my friend. Ever tried Dark Souls or Elden Ring randomizer? I have no idea how that works. When you do Hogger stats? Never. So bad at the alphabet when I'm looking at that thing. I don't have the RFD chest for half of these as well. When are the channel point rewards back on? Never. Sorry. Bucket of milk spawn, cake tin spawn. I can't think of any of these off the top of my head. Cheese, I know that. I have to quest something else? I am indeed, yes. You may giggle. Cut logs for each tier of birdhouses or skip some. In the guide, I think I just went back and did some. Why am I playing hardcore? Because the hardcore is gone. Port Sarim. Oh, bank bet chest. All right, first bet. How goes the randomizer? We have to complete the Song of the Elves quest manually to complete the Cryptic Gun. Other than that, fairly solid, I guess. What if you accidentally complete the Song of the Elves quest line on your way to completing the quest line itself? I mean, as much as I would love to just go kill a shaman just to skip the Song of the Elves quest and only the Song of the Elves quest, I am just going to run an organic grid right now because there's nothing that really, outside of this one thing I'm doing now, there's nothing that really stops me. There could be some really shitty tasks that turn up, though, in the future. Like, really shit, but everything is doable. World fastest Gridmaster Seren PB? I mean, I'm going to be fire waving Seren, and it's going to take a while. And it was just Guardians of the Rift. Guardians of the Rift and Dark Beast is both RNG. Collecting the 50 items is just inconvenience, and it takes 20-30 minutes without any RNG. So for me, I'd rather progress quickly. Well, having some fun. I'm making YouTube videos on the Gridmaster RNG one. So the videos will be solid as well. Doesn't give you the somebody else. If I kill a Lizardman Shaman, I unlock the quest line, yes. But unfortunately, I did not roll it, so I enter the bin. I'm just doing them one by one, by the way, as I read them. Is there a gold ring spawn in the game that's not like KB dealer? It's the one in Varrock Basement. Kill TT2 bosses? No, no, no. No, I didn't think there was a gold ring down there. Let's get the bottom. Epic Zulra or Araxor? I did Araxor. To the wrong bank. So the playtime? Playtime is 17 hours right now. I think I rolled Song of the L Chunk at 1640s when I started, so I'm 2 hours and 43 minutes in. And I need to do the 70s and Song of the L still. Prediction was 7 hours. I think the quest will take me 2 and a touch, maybe, so it'll be pretty close, but I think 7 was a good prediction. I think I'm probably about right. It'll probably be quicker than that. Although mining, oh no, I'm not killing Dark Beasts anymore, so mining I can do quick. Why can't I find the word lockpick? Oh, I already ticked it off. So my Gridmaster will go for Crash Cape. It's fine. I'm only doing it because it's a YouTube series. Don't worry about it. Something I just ticked off that's in the bank. There meant to be a book in here about Letya. Prifdinus history. Whereabouts is that? It's somewhere in here. I swear it was in there. I don't know whereabouts it is in Letya. I'm actually questing somebody else. I am indeed, yes sir. Should must be a bookcase somewhere in Letya that I search. I thought it was in that south side. Where the hell is it? I don't know where this bookcase is. I actually have no idea where it is. Oh, why can't the stupid wiki show me where it is? It says found in Letya. Yeah, great, thank you. I swear it was like here, like there. Maybe it's in the bank. Ah, got it. I lost to a bookcase. Questing in a temporary game mode? Yes, I know. I'm questing in a temporary game mode. It's fine. It goes on YouTube forever. I'll be done in a few hours. The only pain I'll get now is if I end up pulling the Perilous Moons quest as well, and I end up questing every single thing except for Dragon Slayer 2. Which title auto completes moons? Chad. Ooh. Making YouTube videos? Yes, Jesse's working on it. First one might be out today. I bought the wrong nails, man. Didn't take the mirror back? Ah, shit. Wait, can I access it from... Yeah, I can. Shit. Oh, nice. I'd have to tag one once. 8 Brimhaven vouchers. Shoot. I'm happy I went with this way, though, because I'm almost done with it. Right now, I could be killing Black Demon, Dark Beasts, and then you get the sunk cost fallacy, and I stick to it. I'm not going to get that mistake with this. Can't really think of a fast way into the Falador mine. Falador Bank, I guess. Go down here, actually. Oh my god. Kill one dot be so fun. I considered it, but I just thought just send it, get it done. 50 items is gone. I'm on the wrong side of the mine now. Is there anything I need to mine while I'm there? Right. Iron pickaxe. Let me go and rebuy the iron nails that I bought wrong. Bodie with the 5 play, taking a tile that needs Priff quest line. We'll have viewers stopping it all day to troll and comment on the randomizer. At the end of the day, bro, I do wish I rolled the shaman. Because the shaman, what I'm doing now takes 7 or 8 hours, right? If I get the shaman, it's done in 2 minutes. 2. So I lost 7 hours of my life by rolling this tile, let's say. Now, I obviously did have the choice, and I am choosing to lose the time, so it is okay. But that is like how close it could have been to just being done and dusted instantly. So, yeah, we're in the bit. Wait, I need a pure essence. Please say I've got rune mysteries done. Oh, that's a magic XP drop. That's another magic XP drop. Let's get the essence. There we go. All 4 Awaken would take you less than 7 hours, though? No, I don't think it's possible for me to do Awaken Whisper in my stance. What the hell is that sound? Oh, the dishwasher sounds. Sorry, the washing machine sounds like a techno song right now. Feeling right today? Nope. I just rolled the Song of the Elves chunk, and I have to manually quest Song of the Elves in a temporary game mode. All right, almost done. Bob. I need potatoes and white berries. Yeah, unicorn has to be dust, but I have a pestle in the bank. No, cosmetic fairies flying. Okay. I can now pass the trees. Okay. What said, part 2 almost done then? Having fun, lad. Having a blast, mate. You know, doing my quests on temporary game mode, innit? I have making history after this. Then we can... Oh, then I need to do the 70 skills. Which is mining and farming, really. Which would be incredibly quick with the XP boosts I've got. I'll see if I have any lamps in the library to whack on farming, I guess. I feel like mining might be quicker than it with the Echo Axe. Alright. I didn't go for the Death Talisman because my DPS is probably less than the main game. And it's a 1 in 128 from Dark Beasts, which if I go dry on, let's say 4x, just by pure bad luck, it would take me 10 hours to get it. Collecting the 50 items is just a bit annoying and tedious, but you still get it done in like 30 minutes. And then Guardians of the Rift, even with the boosted rates, you have RNG to get it. So this is the fastest way to progress, just realistically. Death Talisman would be about a 2-hour grind on Dark Beasts, and if I just don't get it on the rate, I'm just in the bin, really, so. Oh, Ginger, buddy! Here he is. How's the beard doing? Hope we're doing well, sir. How, Mr. B0aty, was... Oh, shit, just slept for 18 hours? Wait, did you just wake up? How do you sleep 18 hours? I mean, to be fair, my jet lag put me out for like 16. Oh, really on? Carrying on? Yeah, that's like a hibernation. How's the trip? Oh, it's alright, mate. Carried by the base lot, in all honesty. The event was kind of trash for me. What's the worst role I could get after CG? Perilous Moons would suck because I have to just quest another like 7 quests, but they're much, much faster. I don't really know. My gear's still not good, so I really need to try and just get some combat masteries before I roll something big PVM, which I think's like the 50 Vorkath. Or the expected 50 Vorkath would suck right now. It'd be very painful. And my best weapon's a scythe, so... Siphon Vorkath with basically no masteries. If I can get at least just one more mastery done, I get a 4-tick Siphon, 100% accuracy. DS2 as well. Oh, no, I did them off. No, 100% accuracy is like a passive. And there's a lot of really shit ones I can get, and there's a lot of really easy ones I can get. So I just have to kind of hope I don't get something really garbage, because it'll just be kind of pain to have back-to-back 3 shit tasks. Okay, Morning's End 2 done 660,000 agility XP, and I didn't even get a single level from it. Okay, I need to do Making History, and then we are good to start Song of the Elves after I get all the level 70s. Two tech house gigs post rehab. We are so bad. Enjoy. Something else speedrunning comment? No, man. I'm just going to get it done. I have a lot to do before I start. I need to get, like... I need a Cadentine seed, but I need 70 mining, 70 smithing, and 70 hunter. I think the rest is already done. Mining with the Echo Pickaxe, I don't think will take long, but I think it'll be a bit slower than... Do I just mine the best thing I can? So, like, I'll just do, like, Granite till 55, then Mithril till, like, 70 or some shit. I'm gonna try and lamp the farming. I don't mind doing the mining, but farming, I can't be honest. I don't know if I can use a museum lamp, though, on a level 1 skill. Oh, I must press 2 then. I think I need a sapphire necklace for this part. Just so lazy mode, was trying to the bank and tell it to it. It was faster to do what I did. Is it an amulet? It might be a sapphire amulet. It's one or the other. That's all I know. I won't make it anyway. I'll just get the ore. Right, let me see how much XP an hour I get mining gold ore. It's going to be a lot slower than wood core, I know now, to get to 70 mining. Maybe I should definitely lamp mining. Icon question, look at the task that I need to do on the screen. Where did I get a ghost speak amulet from? Drain or be faster. What am I after? I need to quest Song of the Elves manually so I can do the Corrupted Gauntlet to complete my next tile. I am pretty close to getting it done. I think I might dump my lamps on mining instead. I think mining will be a bit more painful to train. It doesn't really feel like it's going to be much quicker than other stuff, really. And then smithing, I don't really know how to do smithing, because I don't have bankers know. I guess I could just golden god the gold ore, actually, and then just smelt anywhere production. I could pick a notice for the ore. Yes, I know. Can we see the grid? The grid is there. It's been the same for a while right now. Currently working on this Corrupted Gauntlet task. I desperately, really need to get another combat mastery. The passive I get is extremely good. Am I enjoying myself? I'm alright now. Let me get Morning's End Part 2 out of the way with those 50 items, get this done, then I've got a bit of skilling, so I get a break from the quest. Collecting the 50 items in Mep 2 is pretty tedious to do. But yeah, it should be okay. I'm going to use some B0aty lamps. I'll try to get 54 farming, then I'll just tie farm, and I'll just do all my other lamps on mining. Try and skip as much of the mining as possible, and then I can just buy with Golden God, gold ore. I don't have the gold gauntlets, but do I have family crests? Oh, I actually do have family crest. That's good. I got goldsmithing gauntlets. No, cutscenes! painful regrets of doing the quest right now. Do you need to uncharge the Ferroceptor for player and house upgrade? Yes, you do. It's a Ferroceptor that is completely uncharged to upgrade your altar. Okay, almost done. How am I alchemy that alchemy? I have a relic I unlocked earlier on, which is called Golden God, and it auto-alchs for me. I've been running it the entire playthrough. I don't think I need more money for anything, though. I'll make a demonic throne later for 25 mil, but other than that, Toggle alchs for 0, so I just leave it be. But that should hopefully get me passive magic levels. If I end up getting Inferno tasks later, if I have Barrage, the Nibblers will die a lot easier. Best clicker of the game in live, Mr. Modmac K. Alright, making history is done. Okay, we're going to go to the B0aty Museum, get whatever lamps I can, and then skip a little bit of grind. If I can get my farming to 54, which will be 1 lamp, then I can do Tie Farm to 70, no problem, and then every other lamp into mining. And then mining to 70 might suck. As for gold smithing, I will buy from the blast furnace with my Golden God, and then smith them anywhere. I don't have Banker's Note, but it'll still be good. I need just 1 lamp. Making history gives me a lamp. I know that for a fact, so I should be good. Scody, how are we doing? Thanks for the prime sir. Welcome to the stream. Nice. Any easy dumps light diaries? No, I ain't done any diaries. That's too much effort for me. Right, 1 into farming, 52. That's freaking shit. Another into farming. Still 52. Holy hell, these are bad. Wow. Way worse than I thought it was gonna be. Some bag plants out. Doing the Night Sword for smithing experience? No, smithing is so fast anyway, even without the thingies, whatever they're called, so that's fine. Alright, quickly at 54. I feel like I need to visit Keldegrim, but maybe I've completed a quest. Nope. Is there any other shop in the game that sells gold ore? I feel like it has to be this one. Oh, the warrior. The warrior. Go down! Agility on a run like yours is not needed when you quest and boots on. No, 92 agility would just still never happen. Can I skip the cutscene? Yes. Should get a boss of mining for steady smithing. I'm gonna mine sandstone, I think, is probably still the best to do all the way. Should hopefully be more than enough. Wish they did implement a randomizer mode in game, though. I mean, everything I want to say is possible. I don't know if there's any combination that would be impossible, maybe, but I don't know. More excited or anxious for sailing? Neither. I'm just neutral. Did you get a shaman roll yet in your randomizer early on? No, I've never had the shaman roll. The shaman roll, you could do it at very, very low stats. And I would do it every time. Okay. Alright, I need to do some mining. Alright, mining. I will mine. I don't want to give me the best thing I should mine. Otherwise, I'm going to go do granite, I think. I don't know if mithril will be better, but I think granite's probably just my play all the way. Mithril ores. Yeah. Alrighty, skilling time. Let's play some good music. I don't really know how long this will take. I feel like mining could be like a 40-minute grind, which is going to suck a bit. It's fine. 70 mining. No smithing will come with it with the granite, but the gold ore should be so fast. But it depends if it ends up being worth me actually going to... Wait, did it insta-mine? Oh. Ah. So granite is not the play. It's terrible. I will do gold till mithril then. Where's a place in the game with a lot of mithril rocks? Wilderness, maybe? Granite's still the play? No, that granite was garbage. Mining guild? I can't get in the mining guild yet. I want like 10 mithril rocks in one place. I can't get to Prif. I can't get to the mining guild, so I think I'm going Hobgoblin Mine. West Lumby Mine has 5. I think I need more than 5. Oh, wait. If I mine gold all the way, I actually get smithing basically done as well, removing my smithing grind with the gauntlets on. I just realized that straight away. How much more experience would it be? I think the time save of doing mithril than doing Furnace Production Prodigy Gold might be inferior to this. Because I don't think that mithril's much more experience than gold. Anyone know? No, it's not respawning. You might be the first person to think about using Echo Pick with gold gauntlets. You did it by accident? I did indeed do it by accident. But also, most people would never do this mining. There's no reason to. How fast is buying bronze bars and smithing with P-plate? Garbage, man. Absolutely woefully bad. Blast furnace would always be better. I've got 2600 gold in my inventory, so I can smelt them really quick. But I think if I'm getting a 700 XP a mine and some smithing, this is probably the most macro efficient way to definitely level up. It depends on how much experience I get from the other stuff. I don't really know. No, I don't have banker's note. Okay. Gold gives 65 XP. Mithril gives 80. So I get like 20% more XP in mining, and then I have to train smithing after. I have a feeling that this is probably just the best. How are gem rocks? Good shout, actually. Gem rocks are 65 XP each. So they're the same as this, but no smithing. I think this is the play. It's not 20%, it's just 15. Yeah, I know, but 65, 20% of 65 is plus 13, so it's close. But... Right, this might be a bit of a shitty grind, but it has to get done. Once this is done, if I start a quest helper for Song of the Elves, I'm going to see what items I need to get for it. But I'm very close. Steel, red dial, good. It's just the Cadentine seed, I think. Cadentine seed, I don't really know how to get it. But I think I do 70 farming, then I just pickpocket master farmers and get it that way. I think that would be faster than any combat with dodgy deals. Miffle does get smithing 4 bars and to make dart tips later. I don't really need many dart tips, though. Task on screen, lag. Use lag. You can't get cannon sand seed before 70 farming. No, I think when you pickpocket master farmers, your seeds, aka your herb seeds, scale on either your herb lore level or your farming level. I don't know if anyone wants to confirm, or both. Crandor has 6 mithril spots. No, I think gold is better. I think gold all the way is the play, because gold will get me... You see how I get 750 mining XP and then 600 smithing? That means when I hit 70 mining, I'm going to have 68 smithing anyway. If I mine mithril, I think I would have 70 mining and then like 61 smithing, which means then I have to go and train smithing. And I think the time saved on the mining from doing mithril over gold would not be enough to save the time of me then smithing everything, even with production prodigy. If I had banker's note, mithril would be better. Yes, I agree, but I do not have banker's note. So my smithing would consist of me running back and forth the Edgeville furnace, basically. But I do think this is just... I mean, we might be talking only minutes, you know? They would be pretty close. Why? So my people just tuning, I'll show you how the grid is right now, my friend. There is the grid. So as you can see on the right, we have no easy tasks, and we're working between the Corrupted Gauntlet and the defeat all 4 Awakened bosses. Now, the Awakened bosses, I will honestly say, I don't think they're impossible, but I don't know if I could kill the Whisperer before Insanity would kill me with Firewave. So I think Whisperer might be close to impossible, but again, if I say it's impossible, Port Khazad would go and do it. The other 3 are all possible, with the Leviathan being disgustingly difficult. Do you not doing medium tasks when you're still at easies? I didn't get any that were good. You have to realize that there are loads of medium tasks that are extremely easy to do, and I didn't get any of them. You know, the only one I had that was potential was the Calcite Queen. Other than that, I never rolled the Shark, I never rolled the Brew, I never rolled the Fruit Tree, never rolled the Barrows Chest, never rolled the Fletching. You know, there's a lot of very, very easy shit, and I just never rolled it. Yeah, all the easies have been done for a long time. The only good thing about that, though, is I do actually get more XP. What's the plan, mining something? I'm just going to mine gold ore all the way. I think this is the play. I need 70 for the quest. Yeah. No, I'll commit to the Master Farmer. It's good. I should be ready to do Song of the Elves. 25 minutes. Oh, depending on the cannon time seed, probably 25 minutes or no. And then the quest itself will probably be 2 hours, 2 and a bit hours, I think. Assuming I want to do Saren in the defending. I'm basically main game right now, so the quest ain't going to be like a rollover. I have Desert Treasure, so I can Blood Barrage the Song of the Elves, which is good. I can also get the Ring of Shadows, can't I? I might grab that in a bit. Am I doing Song of the Elves manually? Yes, I am. Am I a psychopath? Yes. Do I mind doing it? No. Did I want to do it? No, I would have rather have rolled the Shaman any day of my life, you know, but I can, because I rolled Dragon Slayer 2, the full lore of me doing this quest line is when I rolled them off and I could complete Dragon Slayer 2, I said out loud, if I get any other things that require me questing, I'll do all the other quests. It's Dragon Slayer 2 was the only one I didn't want to do. And then I rolled Corrupted Gauntlet like 20 minutes later. And like I say, the 4 Awakened instead of the Gauntlet is impossible, I think, so. The bin is spinning. You know what's good, chat? I still can roll killing Zulrah with a blowpipe before KQ, man. It could happen, mate. We could generally pull a very cursed thing. And I will get it done. The career might be dead, but that is a sacrifice that you guys are willing to make. Can't I scythe it? What, Saren? If I scythe Saren, I'll get bagged up. Am I well on the way to one-up Foe on his cursed run? Foe's run sounds like it was just ultra cursed. I don't really know if I can beat the Foe run on a level of curse. Also, his run would have been more cursed if he manually did the quest. I think he did get manual quest rolls and then just did the other task beforehand. I'm choosing not to, so it's just a bit of a different gameplay. His run would have been a million times worse if he did the quest as well, so. Immature, can't see it. Hold up. She was lagging in the brain. Lagging in the brain. Boris says, Yoga. Let's see what songs we have today. Let's do a bit of check now. I know what we'll play. A bit of Shrans will do. What tasks have we skipped so far? Not really skipped any, to be honest. Alright, cool message sent. Skip the cursed skill ring that kept appearing at the start of the randomizer. Yeah, when you start the randomizer, you're supposed to pre-complete the bonus tasks. I don't know why the bonus tasks are there. I don't know why they were added. Wait, does get cooking experience? Oh yeah, that means I go, yeah. Kitchen's open. The kitchen is open. We're 69 already. This is way faster than I thought, actually. I'll be done in like 15. So the music switch? Absolutely not, but thank you so much for asking the question. We're mining, British. We're mining. Read your kick chat. I ain't playing moron VCS back. It's hot tech because I'm in the middle of a place. Right, how's Kirby doing on his speedrun attempts? 5 hours in, 50 seconds ahead. Or maybe even minutes, actually, I don't know. Kirby scared so giggly. Fire your skill total first, easy roll off the back. Oh, it's pretty shit, I won't lie. Have fun skilling manually for everything. Not the end of the world, no, no. You get a lamp, though, that's pretty shit, so you don't really get an upgrade on it either, though, which is quite bad. Did he take Endless Endurance? Of course I did, Mr. Ignoble. How you doing, sir? Oh, that was your first task? You quested the whole time? That's actually not a bad play to quest at a 500 total. Yeah, that's a pretty shitty first one to get in all honesty. It made all the others easy complete. Yeah, you kind of want to, like, if you play the game, you really want to try and get, like I have rolled, I think, like, every single medium task now, except for the shark and the potion. And the tree. I've rolled that. I don't know about the Barrows one. I might not have rolled that, but I think the rest I've rolled. Mine level 62 right now. I need 70. And then I've got to do type farm for 70 farming, but that'll be like 10 seconds. Be a big juicy XP drop on that one. 2 lots of 100, I think I'll be done. How's the luck so far in the room? Have I had any RNG yet? Araxor about normal, I think, 19 kills. Inmasuma, Mr. Tari-san, how we doing? Hope well doing. 63 mining. Oh, we are over halfway. What's the randomizer website? Gridmastergames.com. What's happening here with the XP? So I'm trading mining, and every time I mine a gold ore, I also have them smelted by default with the goldsmithing gauntlets. I'm also using Golden God that levels up my magic by the 715. And then every now and then, I have this forager pouch on, which will find a herb in the middle of my skilling, which will give me herblore experience. And then my herblore skill is also linked to cooking and construction, which will give me cooking and construction experience. And that's everything going on. Somebody else? Yeah, I'm still not done yet. I started 16:40, 3 hours and 20 minutes ago, and I predicted it to be about 7 or 8 hours. I'm pretty sure it's going to be about 6. So it's actually going to be faster than I thought. The wood cutting and the mining is a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. Suddenly wide, Mr. Painbow. He's wide. Can I claim Jad rewards even though Inferno task was rolled first? It depends on how you're playing the board. A general rule that I think everybody is playing is you cannot accept a reward from any of the tiles if it is not the one that you have selected. But most people, I believe, are playing where you can complete any tile you want as long as you don't take the reward. So, for example, if you want to do the Inferno task, you would need to do the Fire Cape task first. Wait, that's a good point, actually. If I roll the Inferno task without having a Fire Cape, and then I roll a red that's impossible, I actually fail. I just realized that would actually be the end of the run. I would have to re-roll. Unless Rendy knows some weird shit to get me in or something. Maybe 2k total, Grandmaster Hilt, Telly, and the thing. You just don't clear the Fire Kit tile? Yeah, I'd have to do that. But yeah, that would be me breaking my only rule, but... I just need the stupid shark already, man. How's the skin? Inflamed and shedding, my friend. Restart? No, I wouldn't restart the randomizer. I would just work a way around it, because I'm thinking right now, if I roll the Inferno task and I don't have the Jad, it's technically not possible. But then if my other requirement is something that I just cannot do, like if I got the Doom level 1 to 8, I have to quest Final Dawn, because that would be possible to do. So there is honestly a lot of shit that might happen that I really might just burn out on. I've just realized that. But that's all locked if I get the Inferno task, so... I'm gonna be sad if that happens, but... I will do the grid as honestly as I can, but that sounds so painful. 30-minute Inferno plus kill Major in Inferno. Well, no, if I get the Major in the Inferno and the 30-minute Inferno, the 30-minute Inferno is impossible, and kill the Major in the Inferno is also impossible. So therefore, I would actually be hard-locked, but then I would have to just allow myself. I can kill Jad, get the Fire Cape to enter more erect to kill the Inferno thing. And then I don't accept the Fire Cape reward until I roll the Fire Cape. That's the only way around that. But yeah, there is actually a hard lock in my run. I didn't realize that. Let's hope it doesn't happen. $65. We're zooming. It's way faster than I thought. I'm very happy. How's the sleep schedule? I woke up at a good time today. Yeah. How's the skin? Inflamed, my friend. Inflamed. Oh, this able to drop in. What's this randomizer stuff? Basically, I'm doing Gridmaster, but a randomizer chooses what task I need to do. And then if it chooses something that isn't straightforward, I have to solve the problem. As of right now, I rolled 2 tasks, which are complete the Corrupted Gauntlet and defeat all 4 Awakened bosses. Now, I consider the Awakened bosses basically impossible. I don't think the Whisperer is possible with my stats and my gear. Within reason. Obviously, if I wanted to, I could go grind a 2-mech Shadow out at TOA and then do it, but I don't really want to do that, I'll be honest. So therefore, I have to do the Corrupted Gauntlet. But the problem with the Corrupted Gauntlet is I don't have the Song of the Elves tile done yet, so I don't get to unlock the quest for free, playing organically. So I have to manually quest Song of the Elves. And that's what we're working on right now. We're ahead of schedule, though, on it. I'm on 3 hours and 20 minutes, and I'm about to start the quest, and assuming Song of the Elves takes me 2 hours, 20 minutes or something, which I think is about right, I should be able to sub-6 it, which is good. I saw a reel about someone cleaning their nose helped their eczema. Oh, their nostrils held a lot of pollen. I don't know about that. I've got air purifiers and shit in my room and all that, but I don't know. .9 agility. I'm actually 93 agility, sir. E45. I'm allergic to E45. When I first used E45 when I was desperate and it's the only thing I could buy in the shop, my skin flared so bad. It was genuinely miserable. Nothing cures my eczema, man. Still symptoms of TSW? Yep. I have severe autoimmune problems right now. Yo, Nicky, I owe 75 months in it. Thank you. Thank you for the 75 months. Welcome back. Yeah. Am I feeling discomfort right now? Nah, I wouldn't say so. I use moisturizer, though, and the moisturizer basically burns for 20 minutes. Then my skin goes numb to it, and it does calm down. But moisturizer doesn't help my skin repair itself in any way, shape, or form. So it's not a cure. It's just a temporary relief. And it's a pretty vicious cycle, so... Just got to moisturize through the winter, though. I've already tested my body in winter without any moisturizer. It simply cannot hydrate itself. It just crumbles. So now I just have to basically use shitloads of moisturizer. I have to do the actual quest? Yes, I genuinely have to do the Song of the Elves quest. We'll be starting soon, though. The game sounds will be back on. You guys can giggle. What level I need level 70 mining, then I do 70 smithing, then I do 70 farming, then I've got to go pickpocket a Cadentine seed, then I'm good to go. Dodgy deals, Cadentine seed should be okay. What 3 skills should I use combatant on? If you're doing a regular run, prayer, strength, and range is good. Use Echo Spec for quest. No, I can't boost it. Which steroid cream was the one that cooked you? B0aty and then prednisone. No, the smithing boost doesn't work. I'm pretty sure it won't work anyway. It's a hard requirement. You're gonna pop betamethasone. Is that the one I said? I don't even know what I said. B0aty. Yeah, B0aty was the cream. Prednisone was the tablets. Cozy since Araxor? No, I'm in question. It was cozy for 2 hours. Give me an efficient order of some tasks in Gridmaster when you first start. I can give you the speedrun guide if you want. But basically, rush the stronghold, you automatically unlock Fairy's Flight, and then you Fairy's Flight to Aldarin and run south, and you unlock Bank Heist in like 3 minutes. Doom Ingrid just for Teemo? Yeah, if you have a Teemo before Doom, that's cozy. The yawn is complete. My Moss Guardian death in Deadman was such good content. Wait, when was that? I don't even remember that. When I had 43 prayer and didn't pray. I don't know. Where's speedrun guide? Let me link it. Is it private? No, this is public. I found it public. Not my guide, though. It also uses many alts. Yeah. Ever given Dream Cream from Lush? Have I ever given it? Nope. Ever tried it? Nope. Kirby has entered Soul Heredit. If you aren't 5 thieving, you either forget to wear your shoes or you did something wrong. You would get Sage's Greaves and have a agility, thieving, and something linked. So when you run around, you'd get full XP on the Sage's Greaves, and then some other shit. Right back at the green platform. I am thinking, I don't know. $68. We're almost there. Dino is gone. Antihistamines calm down your skittish skittle? Yes. If I'm ever in an absolute beehive of an itch, I have an antihistamine. It takes like 40 minutes to kick in now, but I just have to fight it. Lemoyne hardcore video? I will watch that later. I haven't gone on any walks recently. I'm behind in all the videos. Have I listened to water hardness for my skin? Yeah, I don't really know how to go about that, to be honest. When WoW raid, B0aty, I have never done a WoW raid, as you need at least level 60, I believe, to do a single raid. I want to say the first raid is Molten Core, I'm guessing. I was level 46. Oh! Speaking of a WoW raid. Right as it comes in. Right as it comes in. Mr. Savix, how you doing, my friend? Thank you very much for the WoW raid. A couple of planktons are coming in right now. Might need to elaborate the plankton. I don't see the emote. I may have to add it out of pure respect. Yeah, someone just joined my chat asking me when am I doing a WoW raid. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you need to be level 60 to do a WoW raid. And I was level 46 when I stopped playing WoW. And I took a guess that the first raid is Molten Core. If I'm right, I'm basically a professional World of Warcraft player. Thank you for the raid, my good sir. I hope this stream went very well, Savix. I hope you're enjoying the game still. I think I saw you were doing Corrupted Gauntlet, I want to say. Other than that, we are playing Gridmaster right now. I'm on day 3 of my Gridmaster. This is my randomizer, and I'm on day 2. And unfortunately for me, if any of you did play Gridmaster, I have just rolled complete the Corrupted Gauntlet. And I never roll to kill the Lizardman Shaman, so I have to manually quest the Song of the Elves in a temporary game mode. We're almost done with the prereqs. I need 70 mining, 70 farming, and I get a Cannonine Seed, and I'm good to go. But yeah, I've been questing for the last 3 and a bit hours. My prediction was 7 hours, I think, and I think I'm going to do it in under 6, so I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, we also figured out as well, with playing the grid the way I am, it is very possible that I will fail my challenge because there are some impossible lineups that can actually occur, which would be a full-on hard lock that would require... I'd have to bypass it. 6 hours instead of killing 1 shaman? Yeah, I know. I don't mind, though. Questing with infinite agility is fine. The quest line isn't too long. And again, I only have to do the Gridmaster once, you know. If I did the Gridmaster and did loads of little shortcuts here and there... You know, I wouldn't really give a shit, but at least when I do complete my 1 run, I can look back at it and be like, you did it right. There'll be no interest in doing another one. You know, if I did one where I unlock the quest first and all that shit, I might be there like, right, now I'm going to send another and do the quest if I have to, but yeah, I can't be arsed on it. I was long-term expert sufferer, struggled to get under control. Dream Cream was a lifesaver. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried like every cream and then and nothing really works. Any advice for the Awakened Whisperer? The Awakened Whisperer is the hardest grid in the game, I think most people are saying. The only advice I could give is if you are super struggling, you can... what's the word? You can milk Last Stand. And if you milk Last Stand, then you can die 50 times and whatnot. People say you can fix eczema with only diet. I agree and disagree. Eczema can be caused by different humans in many, many, many different ways. And I've done billions of research on this because I've been trying to work out my cause. If I'm honest, I've done carnivore diet, which is the best elimination diet you can do on the whole planet, and it didn't cure my inflammation. So I personally think my cause of my skin could be something to do with the water. Water could honestly be a good answer, because I remember when we got caught in the rain once, and I genuinely flared up so bad. But I think dust or other things is probably a cause for me. It's not diet. It's an autoimmune thing going on, but it's not my diet that's causing it or anything. I don't think my gut biome is ruined or anything. So, yeah. Tried the Gimpy plant. I did try the Gimpy plant, and this is what happens. Yeah. Dry climates are better for you? No, Vegas made me crumble. Vegas is pretty interesting on my skin this time around. All right, 70 mining, locked and loaded. Let's go to Edgeville. I will quickly finish 70 smithing, and then we do type farm to 70 farming, and I have all the requirements for Song of the Elves apart from my very beautiful Cadentine seed. Right, this will take a bit of time, but it shouldn't be too bad. Try roulette. Winning emote today will be the one that I get. Not looking. Try janitor. We've earned the my friends. The is. He doesn't even need to speak ever again. He's done. He can retire. He can actually retire. Oh, I can mod people in like 5 seconds now. Boom. Modded in like 1 second right now. Twitch. Channel music's insane. We listen to good music in here, Mr. Savix. Techno, trance, drum and bass. And that's about it. You heard Savix refund channel points? Hey, if Savix wants to refund everyone's channel points, by all means. I refunded all of Sicknerd's channel points recently, bro. I was watching Sicknerd stream. I was having a well good time. When I realized that was a mod, I was like, hold on a minute. And I just refunded everyone's channel points. It was like 449 outstanding or something like that. So if you got points in the Sicknerd stream, it was probably me. What the hell is this, mate? Sub gold, man! Oh my god! Hype train! Let's get a hype train going, guys. Let's get a hype train going. The hyper the train, the better. The hyper the train, the better. Hype train. Right, I need to go do Type Farm now. Type Farm on a temporary game mode, bro. Luckily, I don't mind Type Farm. Wait. I'm going to a low ping world. Proper Monday tune this, Adam. It is a Monday tune. Okay, I can't remember how to do this, so it's fine. Oh, the blockers live, ladies and gentlemen. The Big O is live. Right, how do I do this shit again? I start here, I believe. Wait, do I need more than 5 watering cans? I feel like I need 8. This is 40 pours. I think I need 8. Need more. Anybody need any help? Look at this nice guy, bro. Holy shit. A genuine nice guy, unless he flames the guy that says me. Stella went live? No, she didn't, mate. I've got a streamer on the side. She's not live right now, so. Yeah. Did the B0aty play Gridmaster? Oh, for like 45 minutes. Man. Why didn't he like it, bro? He got the gold or and then quit. Ah. There you go. Right. I plan and then I water, I think. Man, this run is starting to turn cursed, bro. It's starting to turn very cursed. It's high farming it up. 25x4. Oh, shit. Does anyone know if Thai Farm has 5x growth? I guess I'll see them all growing. They're not growing yet, so they probably don't. Yeah, man. B0aty, that is me. Zyfarm? Yeah, I need 70 farming for my thing. I don't have any lamps I can use. God, imagine I got the Sepulchre task post 92. How much easier this would all be. He said hype down fast that he wasn't live the day of release, so he didn't want to play. Don't need to water, just plant all of them. What's your theory to that? I don't have any relic that will prevent anything dying in the league. I want to say you're one guy. Pretty sure he's the one guy. He's a one guy. Wait, I think I need 9 watering cans for this. Is this the league? This is the league indeed, yes, sir. I've got 14 left, so I can't actually water the whole batch. Eight is for 20x5. Yeah, I'm doing 25x4, so I think I need 9. I didn't really do the math in my head. Back trees faster or no con? Back trees are pretty shit, I think, but that's a really good point. Would back trees actually be faster or Thai Farm? I don't have Banker's Note. The hedge is a good XP. How much do I need? Only a 55 mil. Shit. I can do some gold bars if I need to. Yeah, I don't have Banker's Note. That's the problem. So I think it might be really bad. But it might be better than Tithe, though. I feel like it's got to be better than Tithe. Tithe is so slow even on Gridmaster. Okay. You did Tithe for Grit Can, then did Bag Plants. Okay. Tall box hedge. What level do I need for tall box hedge? I'm level 54 right now. I don't want to be one guide, because if I leave now... Oh, just the con, you have it? Oh! But I get 100k farming XP? If so, that's freaking 5 seconds. The plant's 100k GP per... Oh! 316 XP base. That means it'd be like 3k base, right? Which has got to be better than this. Yeah, I'd have to plant like 200 of them for like 20 mil. Right, apparently the type farm is a heaping pile of garbage, and I should definitely be doing player-owned house construction. That was a booming XP drop. Even though I don't have Banker's Note. So we're going to do that, because I don't want to be a moron. Right, let me go Fallador Park. Right, what am I getting? A tall hedge. Fancy hedge, tall fancy hedge, 50k. Tall box hedge, 100k. Box hedge. Box hedge, the regular? Wait, tall box hedge. Okay. Okay, cash stack is in the bin. Let's give this a go. It's giggly per man, by the way. Per man. Okay, let's try this. Oh no, Remington? I feel like it'd be slower. Superior Garden, I'm guessing. Wait, this isn't it. Formal. All right. Okay, we're booming. All right, this is the play, man. Okay, beautiful. 3,000 construction. No, sorry, how much farming experience? 3,400 farming experience every like 5 ticks. So this is gonna be a million times faster than Sci-Farm. Thank God. Thank God, chat. All right, can we do any left clicks? Nope. Grickolas cam would have been nice, but yeah, we'll be doing them up. Right, is there any bank in the game that's like right next to a water source? Lumbridge basement, maybe? It's a bit of a track. Valley West. Oh shit, I'm in a banker. Valley West is Z, so that's nice. Farming Guild, can I do it? Farming Guild is... I have to manually click. Sidious Kitchens would be below Farming Guild, so I think it'd be worse. We're around him. Go outside the house, use files. It's slower. Going outside the house requires 3 ticks to leave the portal, 2 ticks for the animation to end. Then I run to files or note. Then I run back, enter the house and all that. In the meantime, all I've got to do is click my bag, teleport somewhere, hit the bank, and end it. Gotta be good at the game, bro. Gotta be good at the game. Anyway, guys, I am doing somebody else in a temporary game mode. Going at it. Can I set it if I tell you in its default building mode? Yes. Am I allowing myself to get other tiles on the way? Nope. I roll a tile, I complete that tile. You've lost your mind? I've not lost my mind. I'm good at the game. Did I roll the 1500 soul tile? Nope. I've already obtained that one anyway. I've not taken the reward. That's the only tiles I allow, though, is the skilling ones. Mate, the hedges are moving. Moron. Very bad player. Crafting guild is best water. I don't think I can even go there right now. Yeah, Thai farm is in the bin, no. Thai farm's in the bin. Okay, I reminded you guys about 2 minutes ago, but just to remind you all again, a daily reminder that I am indeed questing on a temporary game mode. And by questing something I can complete in 2 minutes. You guys could genuinely make a new account right now, and you would complete Song of the Elves faster than me. You could make an account in 2 hours from now and still beat Song of the Elves faster than me. However, if you make it in 2 hours in 20 minutes, I might just about beat you. What? Fastest quick completions close to the time of the quest. Yeah, my total time of the quest, again, we are timing the whole thing right now. We started at 1640 in the UK, and it's 2038 right now, so I'm 3 hours and 58 minutes into the grind. I should be Song of the Elves ready in the next 10 minutes, I guess. Cadentine Seed could cost me a bit, though, actually. Let us see the WoW streamer who is streaming until he completes Song of the Elves blind. He's currently 19 hours in and sleeping on stream. Wait, who is it? Where's he up to on Song of the Elves? Because I'm about to go zoom through the whole quest with Quest Helper. I'm guessing he's doing it blind. Yeah, guideless. Triumphant. Where's he up to? I remember when Sick Nerd was one of the first in the game to beat the The library. He was the first streamer to beat the library sitting in. I was like 10 minutes behind him. I was on Seren. I was sleeping while the belladonna grows. Legend. That was a mind for strategy. Yeah, when the library came out, I ran around the library and I mapped the entire thing out before I started. And the library is completely different to the other quest because it's all backwards. All you got to do is go check from the thing to the start or whatever it is and count them, and then you know which one to do. So you could kind of brute force the correct one and then just work it out. I remember running around the whole library, and it's freaking massive, the library. And I wrote the whole thing down, then started and realized that you didn't need to do that. So I got giggled at. Yeah, the library is a lot more straightforward than Morning's End Part 2. If you do both guideless, Mep 2 will probably take you longer, even though it's smaller. All right, almost there. Two hours to find the handholds. Oh yeah, the handholds are so close to invisible, aren't they? Was lovely to see you the other week, Mr. Wolfie. How we doing, sir? I'm gonna tell you a story, mate. I messaged you some details to a party at TwitchCon. You were there, so it doesn't matter. But then when I say I messaged you, I actually messaged a Jagex moderator by the name of Wolfie, and I thought it was you because I wasn't paying attention. So I genuinely DM'd this random Jagex mod out of nowhere a load of information about this party that was going on at TwitchCon. And I was giving them all the rules that the hosts were having and all that shit. Like, you weren't allowed to bring people you'd only just met. You'd have to have known them before and vouch for them and shit. And I sent this massive thing to this J-mod. And I didn't know until, like, 5 days later. I don't know why. Just 5 days later, I was like, wait a minute. Oh, man. God, whenever I meet that J-mod in person, bro, I'm pretty sure they're getting a restraining order on me. I'm not going to lie. Mr. St. Tits, how we doing, sir? Did they not reply? No, they didn't reply. And then Wolfie ended up at the party. She's probably very confused. Yeah, I'm in the bin, man. I'm pretty sure I've got a restraining order on me. That's my cancellation, guys, you know. I have a feeling that, you know, my career will be long and fruitful, you know. I hang with the good crowd. But that looks like I'm straight on the restraining order, you know. I'm on the list. Good, good, good. Oh, am I really about to be like one away from the level? It always happens. 2 away, that's fine. Yeah, I shouldn't get a 1-day ban for that, so it's fine. 70 farming. All right, chat, farming guild. Okay, dodgy deals. I need to get a Cadentine seed. I don't think there'll be anything that could have caused one to already go in my bank. I was so hoping, bro. The pugs would have flown, man. Pugs would have flown. Right, let me just nap for a bit. I'm gonna run AFK and get some water. I'm gonna go AFK now and get some water, actually. I'll be back in a minute. Boom, boom. Yeah. Don't think I need a Raynar seed for anything, right? Ugh. Someone said earlier this is 1 in 3k for a Cadentine. Even with dodgy dealing, though, that's what, 2... No, that's 1 hour to get it. Or I could kill... I can't be arsed killing the Ice King. Hespori's not gonna die. No bird nest. Seed pack. No. Necryarch. I just can't be bothered killing anything right now. Wait, is there anything I could scythe? If I can scythe some, I'm happy. The piss annoying thing is, bro, the amount of cave horrors I killed. Maybe a jingle to take the edge off? Yeah, I could do a jingle. Let's do a jingle, man. Ladies and gentlemen of the jingle waiting room, the jingle is here. Just gonna send it quick. If you don't know what the jingle is, I don't give a shit. Actually, no, why? Lanternine Seed. I don't want to know how rare it is. I think this might actually be like Nada. It's Oozer actually. No, Sunburn. That's fine. Coliseum. They're a little loud. Sarah Domin encampment, I think. Scorious. Oh, we've got a 4 for 4. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get the 5 for 5, my friends? Here we go. We're going to confirm. When I click next song, I'm either going to know it or I don't. Go. Okay, I could definitely get this. Is it just Castle Draken? 13%, bro. Just an absolute washed up player, man. I don't even know why I don't watch my stream. Oh, I don't know why. I should have took my time with that. My brain thought Castle Draken, but if I waited a bit, because I thought like Nightmare, like Outside Nightmare, but it's not Outside Nightmare. I knew it was Mauritania, so I reckon I'd like if I just spent a bit of time on that, I probably would have got it. But that's okay. Easy to say that you would have done something. Right. Okay. Master Farmer OSRS. Let's have a look at this. Okay. Cadentine Seed 1 in 3K. Lanternine Seed 1 in 4K. Thanks, game. What's the plan to get CG? I do Song of the Elves at the moment. I could start the quest now. I just need to buy all the items, and then we're going to send the whole quest. And then we'll do the Cryptic Gauntlet. I get a new thing from that, and then we'll do some more rolling for the day and see what we get to. Quorm, 1 in 1.4. Wait, Cadentine's just a flat 1 in 3K range, so. The sad thing as well, though, bro, I had like 10 Cadentine Seeds from my Cave Horror Grand. Come on, bro. Do you any sleep? Yes, I slept pretty badly actually, to be honest. Did this guy really die? No, I am playing the League. Our current goal is to get a Cadentine seed. It's either this or I bag up cave horrors. If I had better gear, I could kill a Necreel for it, but I just don't, and I can't be asked killing him with a D-Simmy. This is why like my run of this is just like so groggly. Cypher, I can't Cypher. I have DT2 done. No, it's a Necreel in the Slayer Tower. I don't mind committing to this, but I'm just there like, bro. Karask? No, I've got the item source up. The most common drop I can get it from is Eldrick the Ice King. But I really cannot be bothered doing the Royal Titans. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, guys. And then after that, it's like all superiors until it hits a Necreel in the Slayer Tower. But again, my account and my build is basically main game rates, and it would probably take me longer to do the Necreals than it would to do what I'm doing right now. Yeah. How to die? Bro, Joker out of nowhere, man. Oh, the Titans would drop mostly rares? Oh, shit. Yeah, but when you do the Royal Titans, though, when you get all the rares, doesn't it just never drop them again? Or do you get... No, you'll get dupes of the staffs, wouldn't you? Yeah, the best way to get a Cadentine seed is definitely what I'm doing right now, so... Oh, Amulets 1 and 2? Oh, that's bad. Why no Forager Pouch? Oh, is it full? That's been... Yeah, this is Recline. Almost as high an amulet rate as the Kick chat. I don't see a single amulet. Oh. Well, Oda went live on Kick, so the amulets will be there now. Man, this run has been turning cursed. Will I end up having the most cursed randomized run on the whole of Twitch? Because if I do, I'm gonna cry, bro. When I finish this, just give me the potion, give me the prayer, and I can kind of get anything after the potion and the prayer. But as of right now, I am literally still playing the main game for all PVO. Worse than the main game, sorry. Why is it only Necro in the Slayer Tower? They're super rare in the Catacombs compared to the ones in the Slayer Tower. Let's just hope I don't go 4 hours dry on it. This is, in my opinion, the best way to get it, unless I did go to the Royal Titans and 1k here. But yeah, Royal Titans, if it's 1 and 2 for the amulet, would actually make the Titans a pretty bad thing to do. Necril in the Wilderness. The exact same thing as some of her. How we doing today? We're doing pretty well, mate. Yes! Done. Okay, didn't take too long. We got him. Oh, you know, it could have been bad. Dodgy deals. Hard carry. Okay, somebody else. What do I need to go get? Full steel armor. Close all this garbage out of the way. Let's go get everything. Alright, steel plates body. Camera is glitched right now. I do have something open on the side. Steel plate legs. Eight limestone bricks. Ugh. Nice camera. No ban. Don't worry. No ban. Wait, where's her? Oh, no ban. No shark yet? Nope. I've missed the shark, the tree, and the potion the whole run. I've not seen any of those a single time yet. Mr. Thomas, how are we, sir? Thank you very much for the 21 months. Welcome back. Bark? What's wrong with the camera? I have my plugins opened at the side, reading the quest helper for the items that I need for this quest, just to get them all in the bank before we begin. Red dye, purple dye. Hold on. Teleport, Lumbridge basement. I need a black knife, and then I need a rope, and I'll get the limestone bars later. So, black dagger. Rope, and we're good to go. Okay, let's get to work, I guess. Let's go. Song of the Elves. Oh my god, I'm actually going to be done with this task in probably I'd say under 3 hours. I'll have the CG done. That's today. That'll be midnight my time, so we'll see if I continue playing beyond that. That could be a good point to end, depending on my next task roll. Start Song of the Elves. Alright. Man, I'm so close. What's midnight your time and my time? What time is it your time, right time? Because I'll work out your time to my time, then do the math for you, my friend. 22. It will be 1 a.m. your time. Time. Yes, I'm questing on a temporary game mode. Yes, I have no life, no friends, nothing going for me. Absolute washed up has-been on the beach. You know how it goes. It's not too late to just not do this. I mean, I could go kill the shaman and save myself 3 hours, but I will do the organic run. I'll get flamed in the comment section of the YouTube video. Everyone's going to say I'm a moron, but it's okay. Because at the end of the day, better you than me. Better me than you. Definitely too late. No. If I go kill that shaman right now, I save 3 hours of life. But am I going to do it? No. I am committing to the grid. And I'm mentally preparing myself for more quests in the future if things go wrong. I could have the quest Final Dawn. I wouldn't mind, actually. Final Dawn's a good quest. All this for a YouTube video? Hey, for 3 YouTube videos. 3 YouTube videos. Think about how much XP somebody else will give you when you're done. It can't be awesome. At least we get the game sounds for the library, guys. I'll blast it max volume, then. When it's a hardcore returning? So I don't know when I'm gonna finish my randomizer. I could honestly be on this randomizer for a week to complete it. And there are some things I can roll that could legit be skill issue. Like, it's just really mechanically difficult for me. Other than that, I don't know yet on speedruns. It really depends if you guys want to see some speedrun Gridmaster after I've done this ultra slow giggly run. Speedruns would basically be I turn the stream on and the whole run would be done in 1 day. And then I could do it again and again and again, slightly optimizing it and memorizing more to it. You know, that's the only thing I would do in Gridmaster after this one run I'm doing now. Other than that, I'll probably be happy to go to the hardcore whenever after the randomizer. Complete somebody else? No, man. In the speedrun, the shaman dies. Hardcore speedrun, Group Iron Man style? I need more on Group Iron Man. Can't Die Inferno, Chambers, 200 Law speedrun. Has JCW done that yet? JCW 4.6 is everything normally. All in a day's work. Oh, thank God. Where's my tinderbox quest card? I don't like quest cards that don't tell you to bring an item for the next step. It doesn't tell me I need to bring a tinderbox, so then when I get to the step, I need a tinderbox, and I don't have one. I could have probably bought one at the shop, actually. There's a general store stuff. Am I autocasting Alk? I have a relic called Golden God. Zolden Zod. Burn. Mr. Maka 2222 prime. Thanks for the prime. Thank you. Yes, Sharon, how are you? Silver Merchant and Audit. Let's go. Am I permanently on Twitch now? I am indefinitely on Twitch, yes. I'm multi-streaming to Kick right now, though, if you want to watch with better audio, although I am playing game sounds, and no ads on Kick. Other than that, chill as you wish. I'll play. Zanesha. Randomizer is the command to read about the project. Basically, it randomly rolls tasks for you, and then you have to solve the best way to do that task. As of right now, my task I need to do is complete the Corrupted Gauntlet, but I did not unlock Song of the Elves because I didn't get that tile first, so I have to do all the quests. Rabita. What was the choice of this? The 4 awakened bosses, and I would say I think the Whisperer is impossible for me to do. So I basically, yeah, it is what it is, man. There's quite a few reds I could have done. Isn't somebody else autocomplete? If you get the tile that autocompletes it, then yes, it is. But I am randomizing and did not get that tile first. That is why I have been in the bin today. But I am progressing fast. I'm 4.5 hours in, roughly. I should be done probably in the next 90 minutes, I think. I get shit for this, so. Once Araxo, it's been the drop. 19 Casey was the drop. And I think it's like a 1 in 28, so we got it a bit under it. Time to the bench. Enjoy your sleep, Charlotte. Oh, I should have the Heroes quest done now. Yeah, I can get a Dragon Battle Axe, actually. Oh, I do have Super Combats in the bank. Super Strength. Should get one for this quest. Stand up and be counted. House and Kim, the rare one. And then a rotated one. Mate, the HF. Oh, wait, no, the HF is a Twitch emote. At least I'll get a big XP drop. I don't give a shit about that. Unless I get rune crafting XP, then I'll be happy. Incredibly rare ammo. Raided by Halcyon yesterday. Confused, got back from holiday. What's a randomizer? It chooses which tiles I have to complete for me, and then I have to complete it. It basically gives you a lot of problem solving to solving, like, the best way to go about it. This tile's not really much of a problem. It's just a pretty shit one. It's just I have to do somebody else manually. How's it going? Pretty bad. Pretty inflamed, my friend. Siphon Mourners? I don't have a better weapon. Unless a D-Simmy and an Obby Shield is actually better. I think Charge Scythe is better. Seren should be fine. I'm just going to use Blood Barrage, I guess. Should be one and done. I don't know if I'll need to make Bruise for Seren. Maybe I do need to make Bruise. Really can't be asked, but I'm hoping that Blood Barrage with the relics alongside just Redemption should hopefully just be enough. gonna see if that Mortar dies. It does. Nice. Let's get Kraken Task over Trident. Nah, Blood B0aty to be better than Trident. 92 Magician on this account. Oh, I have to kill the Paladins as well? Oh my god. My combat pots are in the bank. 121. 15 nines. How much combat? Oh, he's getting owned, actually. Elite speed time on main game using Siphon Seren. Yeah, but is Siphon Seren gonna be better than Blood Barrage? Because I could definitely do that. That Desert Treasure done? Yes, I had the Desert Treasure 2 tile unlocked. Did I get my ring? I've not got the ring yet. No, I should probably get that. I think it's like a Berserker ring or something, is it not? How's the good come along? Pretty okay. Time consuming. I'm still really weak, man. I just need to get combat masteries, and then the game becomes like so much easier, bro. I'm basically playing the main game with infinite run energy. That's it right now. It's pretty painful. Oh, did I miss one downstairs? Ooh, what happens if you get the 2K tile? I can choose to go train 2K total or not. 2K total is a very free tile, though. Yeah, 2K total is a very free tile. Just takes a bit of time. Ideally, I don't want to get it, though, before I get the Sepulchre tile, because if I get the Sepulchre tile, as soon as I get 2K, I can just teleport that with lamps. All because the KQ skip. The KQ skip didn't cause this, but life versus deadline. It did. It didn't. It didn't. I'll never know. I'll never know, but maybe it did. Maybe it didn't. Oh, I got dropped. Ring's like a mini Sears ring. Yeah. It's like a mini Berserker ring kind of thing, but I'll get that later, actually. Because that will boost my staff a bit. Right, I need to get some super pots out the bank because I actually don't have any good gear. I have to just scythe everything and barrage magic. Don't really know how I'm going to do the other thing, but I guess Grey Chins for protecting the thing. Right, send me to the library. I want to do it already. I think I'm going to do the Galarials first, though. Mr. Bread and Butter, 4 months. Enjoying the randomizer so far? Yeah, I'm having a good time. I would probably recommend, though, if you're not a content creator and you're doing a randomizer, just skip the questing, you know? Don't do all these quests off a stream or anything. That's the only thing I'd say. My reason of doing it is just, I want it for the authenticity of the video that I'm going to make from it. I can only or will only ever do one randomized Gridmaster until the next Gridmaster, so I'm going to do it properly. Where did you AFK combats? I didn't. I did Scorious. How long did it take to get the spider task? 5 tasks, I think. And I got it on the 5th skip. When it rolls my 3 tasks, I RNG 1 to 3. I don't think you can do a randomizer if you random 1 to 3. You won't be able to do the first hard task if you're level 3. I mean, impossible. Oh, you're skipping the absolute not completable ones. What's your definition of not completable, though? Like, impossible? Because there is always a way to do certain tasks, with the only exception being the 30-minute Inferno. Like, if you get, like, you have to get a loot from Yama, you can just go train your stats very, very high, get a Demon Bane weapon, and then go kill Yama till 9. You can do it. It would just take 3 days. Third roll was Sol. Sol, mate. 43 prayers, 0 damage waves. You remember. Why are Earthrings round when the world map is square? Basically, the world is flat in real life. I hope you know that. So it's kind of just there saying the Gower brothers don't get their game down ranked when they initially created it. Yeah. Is Kingdom Divided a skippable quest? I feel like you start with a Kingdom Divided. I don't remember unlocking that quest at any point. Pandemic, flat Earth. Sub 30 Inferno is possible without the Kapesh. I feel like the way it would work is you would need to have the tier 5 mastery minimum, and then you have to get an Eye of Ayak. That's the only way to do it if you don't have tier 6 Teepo or any of that shit. This doesn't troll me, right? I remember this trolled me when I did it on my hardcore. What is nothingness? Nothing is nothing. Go backstory and item. I see a Vega pumpkin. Eye is that good. If you get the eye with tier 3s, it's 1 tick because it's glitched. And it's probably the only way you can go about it. So if I get the 30-minute Inferno and I'm completely hard stock, I will have to go to Doom and get the eye, or I just sacrifice the run. Like I said, I'm only doing 1 randomizer. I will do as many grinds as necessary to complete it, only if I like the idea of doing it. So something like Doom, if I don't have a T-bow for it, I'm probably not grinding a Scorching Bow for it. I mean, maybe I'd do a Scorching Bow, but... It's hard to say. I have to get to a certain point where I just am sat there like, I really don't want to do this, guys. I really don't want to do it. Voted a load of CTGs to get a Purging Staff for Yama. Yeah. We'll see. But Yama, you can just tank the Void Flares, though, even if you don't have the best shit, as long as you've got the Shark. If you don't have the Shark, then yeah, I have to go TDs and shit for it. There could be some really miserable grinds I get later. There's just so much shit that's terrible if I just don't have combat masteries. As soon as I've got masteries, everything becomes easier. But like I say, I'm playing the main game with infinite run energy right now and the ability to teleport everywhere. That's it. You know, I don't have powers. So yeah, I just have to pray things go well. Shoot. Beautiful. Sorry. Super lucky my new one. Rolled GG and PP within the first 4 tiles. I'll be honest, if you're doing a randomizer, it's not about the early game. The early game's piss easy. You know, everyone can randomize and get all the easies done and a couple of mediums probably. It's when you start ticking them off, what you get next depends. You know, I mean, again, mine would be, if as long as you're doing, like, if you get a quest locked one, you automatically do the quest unlock, then that one back to back, it'll make it an infinitely easier, and I heavily recommend it. What do you do now, mate? I'm doing Song of the Elves, because I unlocked the Corrupted Gauntlet. Yeah. And I never rolled the task for it, so... Should have had a tile reward that skips this quest. Do you have all the easies done? Yep, all the easies. Nice big handsome hip. How you doing this without the shark? Main game. That's the sad part, bro. Like, as soon as I get the shark, and maybe the potion as well, everything is just kind of cozy from what can come next. Might be the nail in the coffin, guys. I think that might be the end of the live stream. Mr. Ten Taps, how we doing? How are we doing, sir? Like 10 Taps just joins the stream like once a year or something, you know. Yeah, I've got blood spells for Sarah, and I will just go swap to Ancients for it quickly, because it should be one and done, I think. Oh, man. The volume is max. One and done, he said. I mean, Sarah should be okay. That Manus' Puzzle Blind on release? Yeah, I think Sick Nerd was one of the first to do it, and I was like just behind him. The general wins again. Somebody like sailing coming out? No, not really. I never wanted a new skill. Not too late to make spag ball, bro. I would murder. What have I even eaten today? Oh yeah, I know my bakery stuff. Oh, you're the one that popularized the sailing meme? Not really. I just made a video saying that the new skill has to be a really good masterpiece, then I made my own masterpiece of sailing. I never said the new skill had to be sailing. How long am I streaming for? I'll get the CG done definitely today, and then I may consider ending, but to work out what I'll do. There's times when I end my stream and I don't really bother doing anything after it because there's nothing to do because it's too late. Uploading the randomizer on YouTube? Yes. Jesse's editing the videos as we speak. Oh. Top 5 old school song ever. That's why I blasted it to the max. And I'm gonna oppose you. Yeah, that was the summoning track, and it was by far the best track in the game when it came out. To this day, still stands the test of time. 4 ads, welcome on Twitch. Should be 40 ads, my friend. Shh. Game plan here, you're going guileless. If you pay attention, you'll see there's a quest helper in the top left, mate. And click blue. So, no, I am not going guileless. I do all my quests now the day they come out. Guileless. Oh, Gridmaster. A Gridmaster? No, I'm doing a randomizer run. Which means that everything doesn't really have an answer. Like, there's certain tasks that when I first did this Gridmaster, I would have done them in a certain specific way to make the order relevant, to make them as easy as possible. On this run, I don't have that luxury, let's say. On this run, it's just going to give me a task, and I just have to do it. Where did I go? I was at TwitchCon, my friend. Can I right click? Hopefully it takes me all the way there. Rewards for Gridmaster kind of shit, though. Yeah, I don't really care for the rewards. I was doing it for a bit of fun. Oh, finish up catch up with anyone. How's the random mode treating you? I'm currently doing Song of the Elves manually. So I think I can do the entire grid without dying. Yeah. I don't think that would be much of a problem. Just unlock the shark immediately, keep your health high, all that shit. It'd be piss easy. What if it was the randomizer? That'd be more of a challenge. Have I died on this run yet? I think I got capeshed at mammoths, but outside of that, I don't think I've died yet. Araxor? Did I die at Araxor? Oh yeah, I died at Araxor, yeah. Just kill a shaman? Oh, oh man. Start again, track. This area should replay the track every time it ends. There we go. Recommend grinding the Warp Scepter to help you defeat the boss for this quest. I don't need a shitty Warp Scepter. Yeah, my Hawker died. I'm in Gridmaster. Only one in Gridmaster to ever get the Scepter. I mean, there's probably a lot of items that have never been obtained by anybody in Gridmaster. A Warp Scepter is not the one I would aim for, you know. Grid only Imcamdo hammer. I would say there is no Imcamdo hammer in the grid. If anybody wants to be the first, go get it now. Any for the Lorax for 100k? Some sort of bag plant. '67 Jaguar with an adamant mace. Welcome to Gridmaster. You got the Bone Scepter? Do I reckon anyone's got a 30 pickaxe at Gridmaster? No, but I'm pretty sure there was one in the last league, like a minimum of one. Is this the last stinky medium task? No, I've got like 10 more. I have so many medium tasks. Seven hours on one task. I'm actually doing it quicker than I thought. I'm 5 hours and 8 minutes in right now, and I'm pretty sure I can have it all done within 2 more hours. Including the CGs. The CGs should be one and done. My stats are very high for the CGs. I should crush it. How insane was figuring out the library on launch? It was a lot of fun. I don't remember it, but I like puzzles like this on day one. I can't remember, is this area an instance, though? Did I see any other players? I don't think I did. Genuinely fun. Yeah, I enjoy solving puzzles like this. Yeah, the library's not that crazy. I honestly think if they release Morning's End Part 2 and the library puzzle on the same day, Morning's End Part 2 would take people longer. The library is kind of like, I don't know what word you use for it. It's like you can see how many mirrors you've got and work out exactly how far to go to a thing. And you know it's that one and you went backwards. Morning's End Part 2 is just do it. Took Guzu 20 hours. Has Guzu done Song of the Elves? I want to say it's doing the gauntlet already. Oh! Oh, missing 20 quests. He's saving Des Judgment and somebody else for lasts. Nah, you should do this before it is Des Judgment. Delete rune energy. I am a player of RuneScape for 23 years now, is it? No, 22 years. And I am down for another rune energy buff. The main one I thought of is if you're... Wait, I actually fell? Man, I should have brought my boots. The main one is if you're in free-to-play and you're walking, you regenerate like 1 rune energy every game tick or something. You know, I think, I don't know how you create it, but is infinite rune energy good in the game? I think it's okay. I think it's fine. It devalues staminas. Just make it infinite rune energy to some extent, maybe through a quest, I don't know. But in combat, your rune energy degrades as normal. But I think most early game players are probably quitting because they start walking and the game halves in speed. It becomes very tedious if you're walking. Right, one more. I think this is the last one. No more unlock quests? Yeah, my randomizer decided to punish me. But again, like I said, 7-hour grind in the grand scheme of things, it's really nothing, a 7-hour grind in RuneScape. And then questing with infinite rune energy makes it bearable. What's worse, this or Vorkath for that the moth part done first? Vorkath a million times worse than us. I simply put would not have quested Dragon Slayer 2. I would have just said, right, I'm doing the moth. Hopefully the red click takes you straight up. Been enjoying the randomizer? Yep. I've had a good time. I've done it right as well. I've already learned if I was to do a randomizer again for a future league or anything, how I would play it. You always want to do something like this as brutal as possible and as time-consuming as possible and as tedious as possible to know how you personally enjoyed it. If I was to redo a randomizer, I would not do the quests. I would do quests if I needed it to do a task, but I would not do a quest log piece. I would do the task before it. For this run, I will finish every task, though. Although it's only Kingdom Divided. I mean, Final Dawn, though, if I get another one. Yeah, this is the second last one. Mr. J. Thanks, Jake, for the sub, lad. 96 months, that's 8 years, isn't it? Right, there is one more to do. This is the big one. I think when you complete the library, that's like the halfway point of the quest. There's still so much you have to do. Justicia versus Tom versus Oakley. Justicia's trash, remove it from your equation. Back to somebody else on the iron for the first time ever. Any tips? I hope you've got stamina potions. Other than that, I also hope you got all the items required for the quest. If you don't, you might spend a while hunting down a Canantine Cedar and a Runite Bar. But a Rune Bar you can get quick now, actually. No stam sats. All right, prepare yourself for a very long quest, though. Other than that, game sounds on for the library. Do you think the next big update will be Raids 4? Deadman mode is my guess, actually. No, sailing then Deadman mode is what the thing is, and it looks like that's going to come true. Outside of that, then the Mauritania questline conclusion. Then we'll get Raids 4, and then that's when they'll probably look into League 6, I think. And then League 6 is going to have so much new content. Combat Masteries reworked for the next league. Keep it fresh. What was it last time? Oh, last time was a 6-3-1. I want to know how a league would be, because I think the best thing to do in a league, but once you do this, you cannot go back from it, is the ability. You have 3 different mastery trees for all 3 skills, but you can reset your points and swap them to other areas depending what styles you're going to use. Like Shad Relics? I don't know. Constantly swapping stuff. I mean, like, most of the content you would do with a specific style that you're already using, but it's just like if you're a melee build and you need to do Whisperer, you can take all your melee points out and put them all in Magic and then do Whisper max efficiency. It removes any level of shit grind and allows you to use all styles in the game. I could see them doing that, but if they do that once, they will have to do it forever, and they can't get creative with combat masteries. Wait, am I not even on the last one? I think I'm on the... I was on the last one like 3 times in a row, but I'm not even in the Northeast yet. Nope, I have another one after this. Yeah, the tier 6 range pick is very OP. I can 100% see that being nerfed next time. What craftsman best to point to? Construction, cooking, and herbal? Yes, that is the correct choice. And then you train cooking with Karambwans, not sharks. Karambwans are better. Karambwans, you can cook an inventory every 2 game ticks if you click well. I wonder how long it takes to make a puzzle like this. How do you reckon they do it? What would be the fastest way to create one of these that just works? Do you just create the puzzle and just add a few blocks here and there or something? How early did I get the chat task? I've not had a chat task yet. I got offered it once, but I was not ready for it. Can I share the speedrun guide? I'm not following a speedrun guide right now. I mean, if I was, I'm on the worst speedrun of all time. I'm on 20 hours on this playthrough right now. Wait, has anybody here done a randomizer yet and completed the whole grid? How long did it take you? I got the CG tile 5 hours ago. 5 hours and 26 minutes ago, I got the CG tile. Whole day took him 4 to 5 days. What, 120 hours or 4 or 5 real days? 120. It's got to be 4 or 5 real days, right? Just kill a shaman? Bro. The thing is, I didn't really at any point want to cave and just kill the shaman, you know? But I feel like once I committed to the goal, I can't just be like, right, guys, I give up. I'm doing a shaman. I'm going to see if anything can crack me on my board, though. I've got a lot of shit still to come. I think my toughest challenge is if I pull the level 34 Inferno before the Chad. And then I have a red that's possible, but very, very hard. And I have to make a decision then. Just missing Chambers, Top, Colo, and Sub 30. Oh, any tips? Tier 6 T-bow it if you've got a T-bow. Kills everything. B5 tile is the best thing for Colosseum in the game, though. I don't ever ask for Colosseum advice, just reply B5 tile. And if they're like, what's that? Tell them Google it. They Google B5 tile Colosseum. When you learn the B5 tile, you will either get a 1 to 11 that is completely free, or you just get bagged up by a double south. There's no in between. Just a completely free run, or you get chonged. Leave the library. I want to say go back to Ariama. Is it the main game? No, we're playing Gridmaster right now. Mastering the grid. Got that B5 thingy, so I just T-bow anything and try now. If you do the B5 correct, it basically makes everything solved on the northwest pillar. Unless you spawn a bad spawn, and then that, if you're a hardcore, it's just a teleport. What resolution do I play up? I have no idea, man. Soul 1 on the hardcore? I don't know yet. At the moment, I'd like to finish my next video on the scythe. But I had a sponsor come in recently with a hard deadline, so if the rate's decent, then I will keep trying for the scythe. But if I hit the deadline, I'll just send Coliseum over a few days. And Jesse will have the video edited, apart from the clips I get on the day. Oh, questing on a temporary game mode. $100K to enter Rev Caves in Grid. I'm going to say yes to that. I admire how you can handle such long gaming hours at my age. Bro, I love RuneScape, man. I play this game all day. As long as I've got something to do, and obviously I've been working on somebody else for 7 hours. That's the easiest 7 hours of my life, or 5.5, but when I have a goal on RuneScape and a point where I know I'm going to end my stream, it's very easy to do the hours. Today's stream, I might end after I get the CG done. And that means that my goal today is to get CG done 5.5 hours ago when I rolled it. And that just buys me 7 hours of a stream that's just really easy to do. All this for £45 on a YouTube video? Mate, my YouTube pays me a handsome revenue. Handsome revenue. Am I going to watch Justin Bieber live? No, I'm not going to watch Justin Bieber live. Let me guess, people gift him money. Who is Dr. Dono? Any YouTube vids for the series? Yes. First one should be out tomorrow. Agility boots to never fail the library? That would be correct, yes. I have 94 agility, but the boots would have made me never fail, I think. I get the randomizer? Gridmastergames.com. I think I need a white bear, actually. Am I near the spawn, or am I elsewhere? Favorite Roblox streamer? I couldn't name you a single one, Mr. Jimmy. People main game Roblox? I mean, people main game everything, I think. Four more days till all the traded up knives can be sold. Oh, what? They're not sellable yet? Is it a week wait or something? Who's traded up to the best knife in Counter-Strike? Surely there's a thread somewhere of someone that traded to an absolute banger of a knife. Asking politely. Killdozer got a blue gem case hardened karambit. How much is that worth? Oh my god, bro. Why the hell did it? A butterfly knife gamma. It's a pile of shit, man. Scared the shit out of me, bro. I tried to skip in on the tweet to see what was going to happen, and the audio turned on. Oh, butterfly knives are expensive? Why is that? Is it the animation when you pull it out? It's the reason I bought my Doppler, bro. It never even went up. Wait, 150k for entry? For a butterfly? Holy shit. Oh, that's the white bear. Nice. I might not be geared for the boss fight. My gear's worse than main game again. Wait, do I have to... I've got to fight this dude, then I've got to defend the thing, and then I have to fight Saren. How do you get to Cave Forest without doing the quest? To Leprechaun to Harmony Island, then enter the windmill, and it will kick you into Mostly Harmless. At that point, don't talk to any NPC. Just run and kill Cave Horse. Mr. Balrog King. An excellent name. Off I go, my trash gear. First task Gem Crab? First task Gem Crab's pretty solid. You've had to do this entire questline? Yeah. I kind of chose to do it, though, to keep my grid as organic as possible. Again, it'll be better for the YouTube video, because this somebody else bit will be condensed into, like, 90 seconds of footage, so... Backed up. Gravestone. Who's gonna die in the next quest is the question. I don't know who's alive in the Mauritania quest, but I reckon they're all gonna perish. What's the music? What? Oh, man, why is that try and be slick, bro, and then that occurs? Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bro, what? I think I just wrecked my quest. How do I get back into that land? Leave through the gate and enter? Alright, bro, I hope that works. You try to teleport to the mushroom, dude. Oh, mate. Because you're not supposed to really be doing this quest, you know? You're meant to just skip it. And I thought I'd save 5 seconds by teleporting to the Let Your Banknet to touch that thing, and it's decided to put me out. Let's hope I don't softlock the quest. Oh, thank God. Oh, that could have been over. Every time I try and do a 5-second shortcut when I actually don't, well, I do forget that my thing isn't cosmetic, it always costs me more time. My new idiom? I just like normally play certain game modes with the game sounds and questing especially. Right, so now I need the limestone bricks. Can I get limestone bricks in a shop anywhere? Like buy them in Keldagrim? Stonemason. Alright, nice. Let's do that. Where's Keldagrim? I unlocked it. Does the guy more mother? I don't know. Double mouse action. Okay, this might have been moron, actually. I'm pretty sure I'm about to change to ancients in a second, so. Oh, it keeps alking? Oh, nice. You want to see a magic trick? Watch this. Boom. Oh. That lose the hardcore stars? I did indeed. Poor Tyrus. This is still quicker than the It's Will Shaman kill. Right, what is this It's Will Shaman kill that I missed? I remember people saying when I was playing it and doing my Shaman kill on my first run that something occurred. Did he just die to the acid because he didn't have the armor over and over again or something? Or did it get ranked because it's in multi? After grid randomizer is complete, what's the next step at Hoggle? Back to top. Top all day. Four Dudes Gaming, 32 months, my friend. Thank you very much, sir. Welcome back to the stream, my man. We're almost done with the quest. I want to say I'm right at the very end. Ooh, I actually remember when I was PKing on Deadman All-Stars, the very first one down here, and I was waiting for ages for someone to come on the fairy ring. And then Roydy came running down, bro, and I didn't realize that I wasn't ready for him. And if I got on him, bro, I would have been the biggest bagging of all time. But he was too slick, mate. I just was not paying attention for anyone coming to the north. Oh, these steps are so shit, man. Quest is way more time consuming than I remember. Remember, the end of the library is roughly the half point of the quest. There are so many steps I have to do. Currently doing Doom, section of your guide. How many delves did it take to complete it? 1,000. That's it. Scythe Saren? No, I'm gonna Blood Barrage Saren. I don't know if Scything Saren is just a moron move, but I wouldn't mind having the healing from the blood spells. My gear's pretty goblin, so if I had a 2-tick Scythe, I'd send it, but I have a 5-tick 5 or 5 for a 5-tick Blood Barrage, so. Scythe is the speedrun, man. I just feel like I'll hit shit. Then you'll all one-guy me. My gear's garbage. Like, this is my Scythe gear. Blood Barrage to me feels like I'll just kill Saren first try and be done with it. Blood Fury will heal. Okay. My gear's trash. I can't be arsed, man. I think Blood Barrage is just a play, because it won't take me long to get it on, and then Saren should just die first try. I also have to do the defending of the wall and doing Blood Barrage, and that'd be good. A reason doing the quest, I rolled this moron thing, and okay, I do need to prepare for battle, so. Right, so as long as I set an alk up and change to the other spellbook, it'll keep alking on Ancients as long as I don't move the gold leaves. Just came back from ADE. Clank Wensler Outworld was insane. Heard you to Q2 hours again, mate. Hope you enjoyed that. What's the randomizer called? Gridmaster Games. My question mark. Quickly pen ban this guy kick. Bit of a drool. Drooled a bit. Team Saren, I'm not on a hardcore. Nice. It does stay out, Kim. Cypher's better. Don't forget to pick up the ring. Yeah, where do I get the ring? Norderbank, tell it run northeast. I want to say that this would be faster. East, right? Is it in the dungeon? Two rune crafting pure. Do I need to charge it, or is the uncharged version just the exact same? Charges for tellies? Sweet. That's good. What if that guy's an Alker as well? You get the XP for someone else? Yeah, I don't give a shit about it though, unless I get Herblo experience. I mean, not Herblo. Rune crafting. Agility's nice for the support step. I've already got 94. 1KC solo top. First time I've ever done solo top. Congrats, sir. What weapon do you use? Twisted Bow or Kapesh? Kapesh and T-Bow? Easy game. I think you could play the whole game without a shadow because T-Bow on 2-tick with 100% accuracy, tier 6 mastery, is better than shadow anywhere on a mage monster. Like Whisperer as well. Can you get a room pouch in the league easily? Or do you have to actually grind it? With the Slayer Relic, it's free. I ain't got the Slayer Relic. Zuma Frog. All frogs are allowed? Whew, right, where are we on? I just hit the 6-hour mark since I started the quest. 6 hours and 4 minutes ago is when we got the, when we rolled CG tile. So progress has been pretty solid. Quest is way longer than I expected, though. I don't know when I started the quest. I guess I'm almost done, though. It's this, which is 5 minutes long, or 10 minutes, let's say, if I want to do it. Then Seren... Honestly, Seren could giggle a bit, but we should be alright. I'm gonna make brews and restores for Seren. Still questing? I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm genuinely almost done. Is there an upgrade for less darts consumed? Your first tier 1 mastery will have you 95% protection on all that stuff. Let's do this shit. You got Zoe Vial. No, you don't need Vials of Blood in the league if you get the scythe from your choice of Mega Rare. Do I like pineapple pizza? I love pineapple pizza, mate. I will have almost any pizza given to me. Pizza is good. My general asking of pineapple pizza is if somebody had a pineapple pizza and offered you a slice for free, would you take it? Archer won't get off the thing, man. Might actually fail us, to be honest. They got too many hits at the start. When I'm splashing the barrage, it's just hitting it for free. I might actually fail her. Close. All right, close. Tell me I almost failed it. Elena is gone. What the hell just happened? So, how we doing, Mr. Hammy? I'm gonna be honest, Mr. Ham. You have raided somebody who is questing in a temporary game mode, my friend. How you doing, sir? Let me turn this down a bit here. Basically, Mr. West Ham, thank you very much for the raid. I hope the stream was good. We are playing a randomizer Gridmaster, and I have unfortunately rolled a corrupted gauntlet task when I haven't rolled the shaman one to unlock the quest for free. So the only way I can do this task right now is by questing it all myself. Now, I'm at the very end of the quest, so it's a good time to raid me, actually. Yeah, I've been questing all day today to get this shit done. Hey, the big West Ham, mate. You got it? Yeah, I'm getting it done. I'm getting it done. I only do one randomizer in my life unless another one comes out, so I might as well do it like as brutally as possible so I fully know what I would like to do next time if a next time exists. Other than that, I am almost done. I predicted it would take me 7 hours to get everything done, and I am at 6 hours and 11 minutes right now, so my prediction's pretty good. Man United fan? I don't really follow any football, mate. Mr. Doobies, how you doing, sir? Alright, I'm on the very last part of the quest now. I don't know if I'll want to do this Seren, by the way, because I am basically in main game gear, and I have really shitty gear. So I can probably want to do it if I make brews. I don't really know how the chip damage will work on the ice barrage, on the blood barrage, when I really just don't get any bonus. In the bin. I'll look in the bank. If I have the brew supplies, I'll just quickly make some. World's first Scythe Siren. Yeah, I can fight it a bit with the Scythe and see what I hit. Okay, 000. 12. Yeah, I'm kind of crumbling him. Oh, let's get it go. Scythe doesn't seem that bad. I just think Blood Barrage is free, so. Right, I'll try one Seren with a full invent of Cramwans and just see if I can get it done. Might not go well, might go very well. I don't really know. We'll see. We'll see. 10 hours, no last stand. Look, bro, I'm 20 hours in no last stand. All right? 21. If I fail this, though, I'll just go make some brews because I have all the stats to get it, and it should be free. But again, unless my mage perk allows me to have the max hits. But I think this fight is basically a main game fight, and I'm just hoping Blood Barrage will carry. Excited for the new minigame coming out? Is that sailing by any chance? Can't wait to sail my boat. Oh, I have to go all the way around again. Didn't save memory. I don't have last recall, bro. Like I said, this is a randomizer, and things have not gone my way. Oh, stretch. I just have to beg now that when I do the randomizer, I get Jad next, or I just get Infinite Shark and Infinite Potion, the tree. There's so many. I need some combat masteries, man. I've been on tier 2 mastery for 20 hours. This is main game. I'm about to the Shaman next. The Shaman next is just a big giggle. Doing 80% of the whole Elves quest line in 6 hours and saying, I'll do 90%. Oh, I guess I didn't have to do Underground Mass. I also did the 70 skills as well, though, so. Okay, I have heavily underestimated my mage accuracy. I am already splashing. Okay, we're doing a bit better now. Oh, the next one's the one I need chins for. Mate, I'm not going to be sleeping on stream like Triumphant. He's doing the quest blind, or she or they. And I am not, because I've already done this quest many times. Oh. I keep thinking the lit one up one is the actual Seren I'm fighting, not the one I need to hit, so I'm looking for the right one. But that's the lit up one. Until dawn this week? Absolutely not, mate. Until dawn is gone. Right, this is a main game Seren I'm doing. How is it so simple? Is it just Blood Barrage? Because I genuinely haven't done a Blood Barrage kill at this in, like, forever. All my ones have been, like, Blitz and shit, but... Yeah, I've got tier 2 mage, but the tier 1 of my mage relics isn't doing anything. So I don't know what the other one is, and I don't have any more accuracy on my passives. I need tier 3 for that. There must be... Oh, healing from all sources 20% more. That'll be why, yeah. So it's not quite a main game, Saren. Oh, my Karambwans are also healing like 25 or something, aren't they? Well, I'm happy I did it one and done, so. Oh, the minimum 5 as well. Yeah, there's a few things actually that do make this a bit easier. $21 from that Karambwan. Ranced? No, I wasn't ranced. I was just seeing if I could heal quickly so I wouldn't have to use the Karambwan. I couldn't heal. Oh, that combo at the end. Shard of Saren down on a temporary game mode. And I'm like 2 minutes away from being done with this quest and finally moving on to the next tile. We're almost there. We're almost done. Could have just killed the shaman. I know. I know I could have killed the shaman. I decided to do it properly. Can't wait for the next one to be impossible as well, so I'm gonna cry. What's the next worst tile? Basically, the Inferno task I currently can't do because the Jad is still not done yet, so I can't have access to Moral Wreck, so that's actually impossible realistically on my rules. So if I pull that and then like get an item from Yama, getting an item from Yama is not impossible. So I then have to make a big decision on if I just allow myself to do the Fire Cape, to do the wreck, or if I then go do it. So that'll be a decision I just do on the day. It might happen now. I'll have to sleep on it if I get it now. But yeah, I apologize to anyone that didn't want to watch it. Here comes the XP drop. Oh, it nulled everything. Look at the 440s. Following some 220s as well. Boom. Beautiful. Okay. Done. Let's do a gauntlet. Let's do a corrupted gauntlet. And let's complete the grid. Let's go bag him up. Now for the hot part, chat. Oh, that took a while. I'm happy I did it, though. In hindsight to grinding something like that out the way now, my grid is still super good. I'm happy with it. Now I've got to do a gauntlet. Randomized fun. It's all right, Mr. Saxapilla. It depends how you want to play. If you play, I would probably recommend that you do not quest anything. You just cheat the... Or if you unlock a tile that's locked behind a quest, you just do the quest tile first. That's what I'd recommend. For me, I just want to do it this way, just to know I've done it this way now, so I don't ever have to do it this way ever again, you know? I've done it this way for you guys. Wait, this is a regular gauntlet. Vorkath tile next would be perfect. I've got them off task for Vorkath, but Vorkath will suck still because I don't really have a good weapon for Vorkath yet, so it could be bad. KQ, I mean, realistically, I just want to get my potion. If I can get the shark and the potion out of the way, the shark being better, then everything becomes so much easier to do. I can be completely destroyed on some things in the future if I just still... Wait, I get Banker's Note from this, though. I actually think I get basically infinite food. Wait, that is weird, bro. It's called a corrupted teleport crystal in the other one, right? Because that looked weird to right-click. Yeah, so I've got Banker's Note after this, so that will allow the food issue to be sorted, so I think we're kind of chilling a bit after this. This is why you don't rush all your easy tasks. I had no option. I didn't choose to rush them. I didn't have anything else I could have done. There's one guy, bro. The only thing I could have done instead of an easy was my Calphite Queen. That's the only thing I ever received that was potentially, like, whatever. Araxor was Giga Chad. Araxor will be fully paid off if I don't pull Zulrah, because I can still at any point just pull Zulrah with a magic thing, and I have to do the exact same grind. Except I will have, like, higher stats now. Did I ever have the Shaman as a choice? No, I've not rolled the Shaman a single time yet. Wait, let me think. Have I? No, I've not rolled Shaman at all. Shaman's really easy, so... Allowed to go back to Araxor and get a Nally for Zora if you get it? If I want to, yes. Maybe that's my play, actually. It'd be a 5-tick Nally, though, against Fire Surge that's powerful and something else, so... Anyway, to imbue the Slayer Helm on grid? Salt Wars. Harriet, oh, you're doing, bro. It's so full. Thanks for so blood. Oh, mate, production. Production prodigy, bro. Why is this actually hitting me really hard, bro? I'll do this on my hardcore in the live game, and this is pounding me. Yeah, I know I'm in no armor, but it's a CA to do it with no armor in the live game, so I have to do this on hardcore Iron Man, and it's he's pounding me, bro. Right, regular gauntlet is down. Time for the moment of truth, bro. Oh, please, it's almost done. It's almost done. It's almost done. Greenlock CG CAs on hardcore boating? No, I've not. I do CAs later on the account, but that, like, tier 1 on a league, like, it was actually pounding me. What's the plan sailing release date? Just chilling or going for it? I'm going to be no life in, mate. I'm going to get 99 sailing in 5 days. 7 days. Any insight in XP rates? My guess is, I don't think we have any insights, but my guess is it's going to be something like woodcutting. If you put in a lot of effort on woodcutting, I think you can get like 200k plus experience an hour. And then if you don't want to put too much effort in, you can float like the 80s to like 110s or something. And then there's loads of levels that are different to how difficult it gets and all that for like XP. Are you keeping the future in mind with your decisions, or are you doing the fastest way to the current tile? I just do the tile I'm given, mate. I just quested the whole of somebody else, bro. Fastest way to current tile. Leave with the Hardcore Guide to the new account for the first time for ever since Master of the Mind Group. I am on your guide. It's been really fun. I hope you are enjoying it, sir. Oh, I need another tree? No, I don't. Wait, what the hell did I loot? Oh, it was 7. My mom. Oh, I also didn't make the bow. I don't need the tree. I just had the wrong materials. I thought I needed 7 of everything to make full tier 2. And I've got full tier 2, and there was a lot left, so. Permission to wide? Permission granted. Gonna do tier 2 for CG speedrun for Hardcore. CG speedrun, I think I just tier 1 on the Hardcore. Just gotta send it. Oh, I just generated loads of fish. Okay, corrupted Hunlef, once you are dead, we have finally done the task. We move to the next one. It took 7 hours. This is, I think it took about the same time a Raxor took. I want to say a Raxor full prep and everything was about 7 hours as well. Maybe a bit longer with the killing. Unless the man would have skipped. The grid can still break me. I enjoy playing RuneScape though, so there's a lot of grinds I can do, you know. Yeah, the grid can still break me. Big rounds, huge rounds right now. Come on, he's dead. Yes! 7 hours. 7 hours and we are done. How long exactly did that take me? It took me 6 hours and 32 minutes or something to get that task done, which I honestly think a Raxor did take longer. But that's okay. We don't mind. It's done. I'm the one that did the grinding. You're the guys that watched it, and it was over. Now, a good thing with this one is I have unlocked Banker's Note. It took me so long to do it that we worked out what actually we get from it. And Banker's Note is basically a budget version, if not actually better than the Shark reward, because now I can unnote food anywhere, and a lot of PVM becomes a lot easy. Ooh, okay. Oh, man. Finally, let's put that randomizer back up on the screen. Complete the Corrupted Gauntlet is done. And I get my first roll in I don't know how long. Don't give me a shaman, I swear to God. Oh, cook a shark. Right, that's easy. Complete an inferno. Right, it looks like we're cooking a shark. No, I have to cook the shark. The shark, again, I don't really need with the Banker's Note, but I can also use it, so it's quite nice. All right, shark. That's not a raw shark. I don't have any. Okay. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. All right, chef hat obtained, raw shark obtained, fastest teleport in the game to a range. I don't know. I'm going to Lumbridge. Well, my Banker's Note infinite food lasted 0 time, but we at least have unlocked the... Cursed, man. I play this game, bro. Genuinely don't even know why. I bet you it's going to be cook a shark on a range instead of on a fire or something. There we go. All right. Done. Nice and easy. Let's unlock our infinite shark. It's still good. It's probably a bit better than whatever the hell, so that's okay. Right, anyways, that was nice and quick. Let's get the randomizer back up on the screen. Complete the shark task and roll. Give me something good. Oh. Okay, a rare drop from Huey-Kotal and a rare drop from Yama. I think Huey-Kotal's the play with something like Earthwave, and then we just do it. Yama, there's I can do that a bit easier, so that's fine. Right, do I do that now or do I do that tomorrow? I feel like that's a good time for me to end today. Although, what if I end up getting a task I can work off on stream? Yeah, I was hoping for Devil's Element first, but it is what it is. I can't really justify Yama right now. It'd be so shit. Ugh. Get some boppers. Oh, I need to solo, so I need to solo Huey. How do I kill the tail? I can't get any level of boppers. I can't do the quests. So I think I'm just gonna have to hit it with a D-Simi or something. It might be horrendously slow. Thralls help? Okay, I can get Thralls. Rune Mace, Dragon Mace, Earthwave, everything. I can do the quest, I just can't be bothered. Siphon Crush, thank you. We'll do a bit of testing. What does Huey give me? Is that combat mastery? Can I just get a combat mastery, please? I'm begging. Oh, it's quests. I don't even know what quests it is, bro. I'm just gonna leave it me. It gives you wild gothic sleeps. Okay, that's not bad. If I get hard stuck on Yama, I can kill tormented demons for demon bane weapon. That's not actually the worst, but it's pretty shit. Mage bonus any good for this? Should I get a Mage Arena 1 cape? I'm very happy to grind a Mage Arena 1 cape. Send. All right. Where's my Mystic Boots? Must have dropped him some more. Full melee with Crush, Siphon Crush is your best setup. What, better than Earthwave? Earthwave with the Mage Relic as well is probably pretty good. I'd test both. Okay. Do a couple of kills, I think, maybe, and then I'll end the stream. Work on this tomorrow, in case I go try. That's not 1K ship. Use my Infinite Shark. Yeah, Crown ones are better than the Shark, though, because there's less delay on the thing. Right, should I scythe this bit? Went really hard today? I'm just going to do like one Huey kill, then we're on the stream. I'm pretty happy with the stream today. Good progress. Oh, what? Oh, that's gonna suck. I haven't been better to use right now. D-Simmy might be no size better than D-Simmy, so. Oh no, yeah, it's gonna be whatever, mate. Do I have 2 tick earth spells? No, I don't! Does everyone think my account's good? I'm basically main game. Like I said, this will probably be like a 10-minute kill. One down. Alright, let's just try the Earth Wave again, see if it's any good. I think it just splashes. Oh, I don't have enough ults to do 1+3 to get the perma damage as well. I tried crush. I can brave you. No, I don't mind. I'm just gonna do the kill, but yeah, this will be a bit of a painful grind. But welcome to the grid. Right, what the hell just happened to my XP drops? I was getting 1,000 XP drops before, and now I'm not. Oh, did I switch to defensive or something? A mass world I could go to? I could do a mass world, but I think solo is the way I'm enjoying playing my playthrough right now. I don't think I need a team for anything or any of the tasks. Wait, 2,500 HP Huey? I'll see how it works. I think off stream I'll get a Mage Arena 2 cape maybe. Just boost the mage bonus a bit. Solo's 1 in 1.5. Solo's 1 in 3, I believe. So if it's like a 20-minute kill and I go triple the rate, it's 3 hours, so it's not that bad. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll get a Major in a 2K. I'll do Major in a 2K on stream, actually. I'll do 1 kill, I'll get MA2, and then I'll maybe do another kill, but... I mean, forgot about. I don't have infinite potions right now, so I can't make a lot of stuff. Ooh, okay, right. That took a long time. All right, let's give this a test. Let's see how the actual Huikoto goes now. I'm just curious to how long my kill's going to end up being throughout the fight. Okay, got a hit straight away. I can't juice the pillars, so there's no point in me doing that. I'm hitting fairly good. Let's see what the max hit I can do is. Unless it's 55. Okay, let's test Scythe. Scythe hitting pretty consistent, but I don't think it's going to hit higher. Siphon Crush. Also pretty trash. Ancient Staff has +5 mage bonus on my air staff as well, so I'll pull out as well. Unless the Ivandis Flail is better, actually. That could be a play. Or is Ivandis Flail just used for a spec bar in the wilding? This definitely isn't bad, but I don't know if the tail is going to absolutely suck. Yeah, I think Major into 2 capes like quite a bit. Dragon Mace. I think Scythe will have double hit splat. So I think 5-tick Scythe will be better than 4-tick D Mace. Yeah, I mean, this tile's good for me after the ones I've done, you know. If I go on rate, it'll take me like an hour to get it done. But we'll send this tomorrow on stream, I think. I could 1 KC here, by the way. It could actually happen. I feel like I've not had a max hit yet, though. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not like I'm splashing. Like, I am hitting the damage. Question now is crush or slash for this tail, because the tail's going to be the shit part of the fight, I think. Yeah, this part I think is going to be the killer. Ooh. I don't seem to be able to hit anything with the other damage. It's always a 0-0. So Dragon Mace might be better. This is going to take so long. Let me try Crush. Okay, Crush definitely better on the tail. What do you hit him about? I don't have access to the moons. Yeah, I think Dragon Mace, only based on the fact that it's always hitting a 0. So fast compared to when I mage this? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Dragon Mace in the bin. Scythe good, Scythe good. Just go Master and Cash Earth? No, I'm soloing everything in my grid. Everything must be soloed. Scythe's on Crush yet. That's why I just wish I had combat masteries already. If I had 3 to even 4-tick Scythe and 4-tick Mage would be so big here, but I just can't get him. I'm fairly close. No, I'm not really that close at all, to be honest. Am I? Yeah, I'm still a while away from the next combat mastery. Yeah, Shaman's and Barrow's chest is the closest I've got. And that combat mastery is a disgusting upgrade because I get the 100% accuracy. CM6 is Kapesh or side better. Kapesh destroys everything if you have tier 6. The only exception being the 2-tick Tebow, but even then the Kapesh smokes it. Who gave the tail 300 HP, Jagex? The fact that this is, it's 1 in 3 right in a solo, because that makes this a lot more stomachable, because it's like, even if I miss, everyone goes, no, and everyone giggles minus 20 minutes, but when I get it, it's going to feel so good. Like, this is going to feel so good when I get the item. Yeah, it's not 100% accuracy, it's plus 100%, which means you get double accuracy, basically. Tail is dead. Right, there's a safe spot, I think. I want to say it's here. Did all this snowball from the Zora Raxor choice yesterday? There's no snowball! Snowball! Come on, bro. Snowball. Come on, brother. Bad player? Really bad player. Rants. Huge rants. Huge rants. How much HP left? 940. Oh, my thing blocks it, doesn't it? I don't know if you'd want it there for this grind. Nah, I don't need it. Oh my god. Stop! Can't see HP. I just moved it back to block the HP on purpose. Yeah, I'm happy the song's not bad here. And it's also not, like, restarting. Would it be better not to protect prayer for the reflect? Not really. It doesn't hit much at all, to be honest. If I was healing, then maybe, but have I tried killing this thing faster? This is about as fast as I can kill it, in all honesty. Am I soloing everything? Currently, my plan is to solo everything, yes. Ooh. I'm getting there. Where's the Corrupted Shark? Banker's Note with Cramwans is better than the Corrupted Shark. Big rants. Send him home. Send him home. 28 damage, 0. Beautiful. Okay. 17.5-minute kill that was. And I'll be 100% honest, I don't really think I can optimize that to save time. So give or take RNG, we're looking 15 to 20 minutes per kill. On a 1 in 3 drop rate, this is only 1 hour for the tile, though, so that's not bad. We can do that. After doing the previous 2 tiles, like the big ones, they took me 7-8 hours each, so this one's no problem at all to solo that, but I'm basically soloing everything, so it may be a bit harder. Other than that, I'm going to upgrade the mage gear. We will use an Arim staff, an ancient staff, sorry, and I will just take the air runes. That's plus 5 mage bonus, and then I'll get a mage arena 2 cape as well. I think that's the play. So I will do a mage arena 2 cape. Yeah, I'll do it now. Major in a 2 cape. Mixed hide cape gave minus 515 attack. What mage attack? Okay. Why tell me after the kill? I just don't get it, bro. I'm wearing it the whole kill, and then it dies, and he's like, yeah, snap. Wait. Why the hell's he on the ogre? Why didn't he do it in one go? Did he run out of runes or something? He's got a blowpipe out. Oh my god. This guy doesn't understand Mage Arena. I'll help him out. Pulled out a shadow. Well, no, because he was on the ogre dude. So he must have killed it and then went to the bank to get something else. That's something else. I don't know what the hell it is, but kill him? I can't. He gets teleported into the thing. Yeah, no, he's not dropped the didn't ask yet. He has not dropped the didn't ask yet. get 70. Oh, I have to charge the staffs? Oh, I forgot about that. I can't be bothered, man. Skip the cape? Nah, I want it. 3-hour side quest. It's only 15 minutes. If I had 2-tick attack speed, that's what I mean. That's the brutality of a randomizer run. There's just so much shit I could get that would speed things up and make it better, and I just don't. How far from 2-tick attack? I'm miles away, mate. Very far away, my friend. But he's doing grinds, people doing immense. Everything I'm doing, like, well, the bulk of what I'm doing is genuinely a grind that in the main game would be about the same speed. Charging the staffs is 15 minutes, and then doing MA2 should be about 10. So I will do this, and then that will be the end of the stream. Fitzpatrick, 67 months in a row. Come on. What's the new tile? It should be on the screen. Tina unique from the Huey Kotal, and I will be soloing everything. The reward from the Huey Runique is Wild Gothic Sleeps, which does mean that I don't get completely blocked on Yammer if I pull Yammer early. I can't autocast, unfortunately. Wait, can I autocast with any weapon in the game? It's like a Staff of Light and shit. I can, but I don't have that. I would tell Will to raid. If Will's doing a randomizer and I'm ending my stream, I will raid him back to back because that's who I will be watching, so. Other than that, the randomizer's getting really fun the more I go through. I know I just quested for a long time, but, you know, seeing what could be coming. I think the worst case scenario for my randomizer is if I get blocked on the Zek instead of Jad, and then I have a red after it, which is crazy hard, but possible. Something like Yammer unique or something. I'll have to use Magic Camp or something without any masteries, which would just be so much pain. I really need a third mastery. Third mastery is godlike right now. Hey, and Jenny, thank you for the It's 7. No emote popped about it. Your randomizer remind me of that Slayer Escape randomizer series. I've never done a randomizer ever before. This is my first one. I just want to do it properly. You know, when I'm done with this, I want to be able to say in my chat, I think I did my randomizer correctly. And everyone's like, in hindsight, fair enough, you know. I do apologize for dumping 7 hours of quests on you today, though. But it had to be done. Wait, how good is Flames of Zamorak on Zulrah if I get the Zulrah magic pipe and I can't do the red? Better than Firewave or trash? The opposite of Dino. Hey, man, you should always play the game the way you want to play. And I'm currently playing my grid the way I want to. And I have some pretty brutal things that might come up that I will play away that you guys are going to start crying. Can I grind barrows for gear off stream? I mean, I could, but I probably won't play much off stream. I'll save everything for tomorrow because we're on the fast grid. I could get 99 rune crafting off stream. That's tempting, actually. Could just max off stream. Tempting, tempting. Now I'll log in tomorrow when we're starting Huey off the rip. How much time do you have for off-stream grinding? Well, I mean, when I have my stream now, I'm just going to log out and maybe fish anglers on my hardcore and watch another streamer for a bit. I'll see if anyone's doing a Gridmaster speedrun or a randomizer and go watch them. Mr. Vagasal, how are we doing? Right, how have I not charged this yet? I swear I've casted 100 times. I must be on like 99 or something. Oh, yo! Do the staffs come pre-charged or some shit? It should be 5 minutes per staff. It doesn't tell you. Well, there we go. No, it does actually tell me in the chat box. I didn't miss it. That's fine. I'm going to be honest, chat, it's so nice to do a Major Arena 2 and just not have to worry about anything. All my Major Arena 2s recently have been Deadman mode, Deadman All-Stars, my hardcore, the lot. Now I can just do it and recline and get my head kapeshed in 10 minutes to be fine with it. Any tips on Inferno right now? Drink your brew, mate. Getting to an average of 50 to 60 waves. If you're already getting to 50, 60 waves in 12 attempts, you're doing very good because you are on the hardest waves when you're in those ones. There's no shame in dying to wave 54 5 times in a row. It's not an easy wave, you know. I'm going to do an MA2 on... Oh, any tips MA2 on hardcore? Yeah, don't enter through the Edgefield lever. Go through the RD lever. And then any and all white dots is a scout. Treat it as that. And if you see that, leave and come back and do it the next day. That's what I normally do. I've never died during an MA2 yet, but I think dying during MA2 would be so depressing. The MA2 I did on Aussie was terrifying because I was killing porous deer between the Old Gate and shitty lava dragons, and 50 lava dragon bots ran by, bro, and every white dot made me so scared. How about tonight? Doing pretty well. We quested Song of the Elves today on a temporary grade mode. Name was Gridmaster. And we completed our task of the Corrupted Gauntlet. I could have, if I wanted to, just killed the Shaman and moved on with it. But I didn't. I decided to do it properly, and I'm happy that I did. Now it's done. I'm happy I did, you know. And now we've got a Huey Kotal grind, and I'm just getting the highest mage bonus I can without spending too much time. And that's just a Major Arena 2 cape right now. Not Alkin, cause I'm lagging. Jesus Christ, mate. Are you regretting going for Flames Zami? I need to do all 3 for MA2. I know, I'll have a Major and a 2K forever then. I don't really know if it'll come in handy anywhere else, but... Major and a 2 is 30 minutes to get. How's the American trip? It was goodeth. Yeah. Best tacos? I only went to Tacos El Gordo, unfortunately. I didn't get to try the other places. I was just too busy. Am I addicted to the randomizer? I wouldn't say I'm addicted. I just need to invest a lot of time, otherwise I won't really get anywhere with it. You know, if I pull a 10-hour grind tomorrow and I get it all done in a day, we got it done. Or if I split it over 5 days, it's just so boring. This actually just feels longer than the time I've invested. All right, one more. I wonder if I could have skipped this and just done my, you know, my little spiky relic? My spiky relic would kill the MA2 bosses quicker than charging the 3 staffs. Probably not. Can't wait for next leagues. Isn't it a Deadman mode? No, Deadman has a point system to it that earns you points to buy the rewards. This Deadman might be pretty swarming because people will be trying to get the rewards. The scrolls are like 150 mil. If you get enough points, you can sell them. Plus, you'll probably get whatever new rewards they have. Oh, I probably can't even start it without the staffs. Yeah, true. I forgot runes in TOA, so I used Spiky Relic for P2 Water. No. You had the best posture I've ever seen. I've been in this posture all day today, mate. Correcting. Posture is cozy. Lord of the Rings needs to go hard right now. I'm not live for much longer. I'm going to end after MA2. The Hallowed Sepulchre tile. Bro, the Hallowed Sepulchre tile for me is so free. I don't know what I get from it, though. Where am I right now? Right now, I need to get the Shamans into the Barrow's chest, and then I get another Mastery before I get anything hard. Yeah, the Sepulchre went from, what, a sub 630 on a league, or a sub 730 on a league, to just doing it in infinite time. Specs on the Sepulchre. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. I didn't get to see it. Happy to see me on Twitch again. I am live on Twitch. I'm also live on Kick. The stream will be over in probably maybe 10 minutes. Kick's doing pretty well right now. What's Kick doing? What, right now? The Big O live? Kick is actually a place where my viewer count actually matters because I get more money the higher views I've got, so yeah. 300 viewers. We're all in, bro. 300 viewers to the Big O live. Yep. I'm being flogged or whatever that emote is. Glop. That's the one. I'm being glopped. Where's Sick Nerd, man? Miss him, bro. My sister's another one. It's my cousin, actually. We're going to Alabama soon, guys. I've not told you that yet. Me and my cousin are going to Alabama, and it might actually be the biggest weekend of my life. Can't tell you why, but big news. Big news coming. Me too, brother. There we go. I want to say that majoring a 2 quest help is actually not good to use, so I might just remove it, actually. I think it's pretty bad. It is good. I feel like when you get it, though, it tells you to go back to the mage arena or whatever. I just can't see shit right now. What is that, Paffy? Remember, this quest was just 3 recolored demons? Holy shit, I forgot about that until then. Yeah, this quest is just to be a load of random ass lesser demons or something. Yeah, look, it says return my hand to Collodion. How do I skip that? I don't want to do that. I want to find the next one. Double click next step. Where is that? I don't see the word next step anywhere. Yeah, this is what I mean. This is why I think Major Reader 2 plugin's shit. Just double click on the Zami step. I don't have a Zami step though. I don't have anything I can click on except open RuneScape wiki. I can't find it. That's why I think the plugin's shit. It don't work. There's literally nothing I can click on. Click on the text. There is no text. There's nothing I can click on except for open RuneScape wiki. I was gonna leave it. Plugin shit. Yeah, he doesn't know. I don't know, bro. I get back up. An actual full barrage? No, not again. If you die on Major Arena 2, do you lose the Justicia things? Because I have a feeling I remember Skill Specs was getting it or something and died to West Ham in like a dead man mode and lost them all. It's like right as I went to bed and I think I woke up to it. It might have been on the burgers that happened, if anyone can remember it occurring. I feel like Specs was getting Major Arena 2 and got caught by West Ham, died, and lost all pieces of his Major Arena 2. Oh, mate, the teleport from getting them all to Mage Bank to cash them in, that is beautiful. All right, Major Arena 2 cave unlocked. Let's get a Saradomin one to match my robes. Get rid of that, and there we go. Ancient Staff, this is our gear for the Huey Cole. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fweep, if you would please bless the chat with the finest, it will keep streaming, my guy HF. Ladies and gentlemen, the live stream is over today. We've been live for 11 hours. Can I show the grid? Yes, I can. Someone in Kick just said, hey, bro, you got exposed. You get exposed in Discord, GG/private. Join Discord, GG private. I will join that immediately. Anyways, this is the grid as of right now. So before we do anything, I am quite far away from getting combat masteries, but at the same time, I'm pretty close. In a perfect world, we get the Lizardman Shaman and the Barrows Unique tomorrow just to get that tier 3 mastery. If I open the mastery, I get accuracy with all attacks 100% increase, and I get the tick rate down on everything. It's a massive freaking step up to get that one, so I really need that. Hopefully I get it tomorrow. There's a lot of disgustingly difficult tasks I can get that really slow that down. I really could use getting it. So yeah, tomorrow we got to kind of hope to get the Lisbon Shaman, get the Calphite Queen out the way. Maybe I finally get the freaking Fruit Tree. Fruit Tree into a Zet could get me another one. And then Shaman into the Barrows chest. Jad Potion. The rare from Vorkath, I really don't want that one yet, because that one will suck without any combat mastery. But we'll see. Anyways, our current one is the Huicoatl, and we unlock Wild Gothic Sleeps from it. It's pretty shit, garbage, but if I do get blocked on Yama, I can complete Yama if I've got Wild Gothic Sleeps done, because I only need a Purging Staff to do Yama. I can do Yama with just pure magic. It'll kind of suck, I have to do mechanics, but it can be done. So yeah. Anyways, brothers, thank you all very much for watching. I will see you all later, my friends. Thank you for watching. Have a great evening. I'm going to log out for today, and we'll continue tomorrow's live stream whenever I'm live, doing a very handsome randomizer room. I'll see you all tomorrow.